Dude, she gets into a fighter jet and is going like faster than the speed of sound. She takes off and she's doing like donuts. And it's
Nice.
like we couldn't even work on our project cuz we were just like in awe of this like unearthly thing that was happening. We were like, it's cool. It's definitely not cool when it's like going to different countries, but
Yeah.
like when it's like practicing, we're like, fuck, that's awesome. And then she just got out and went back into the building, and I was like, I'll never feel what it's like to do that ever. You know, that's
Yeah.
insane.
You could still feel it. You never know.
Yeah.
You could go for a ride,
Right, yeah.
but piloting it.
Yeah, piloting, yeah. Yeah, that's different, dude.
Yeah, my cousin, he went to the Air Force Academy and he was on the flight team,
Oh,
and
shit.
he does all that shit.
Yeah.
And pulls G's, as it were.
Have you seen the in-cockpit videos of people doing that?
Yes, I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instagram feeds me this.
You gotta like be like you gotta pass like a physical to do one of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's like so competitive to get into like those type of flight programs and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Like you do, like it is such a small selection pool that like even if you tried really hard, you still are very likely to never experience that.
Yeah, you really gotta like. My uncle is a high up Air Force guy.
Yeah.
That helps for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah,
It's nice to have a little nudge.
yeah. Yeah. Foot in the door.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I mean my uncle. We would watch him. He would do like the St. Louis fly show. What's it called? Air show.
Air show, yeah.
Yeah, he would do the air show. Maybe twice or three times in my life, and they go over the arch in St. Louis, and
Holy shit.
it's really cool.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I'm kind of look. I've made this opinion, stated this case before. My opinion, I think, on jets are the same as guns, where
Yeah.
I just think we don't need them.
Right.
We don't need them.
Right.
But look, are we gonna lie and say they're not fun?
Yeah,
they
they're
are
fucking fun as shit, dude.
They are fun. That's
I hate like pretending things aren't fun. Like
Yes.
it's like I mean it is like very fun. It's like
Right.
like when you see it. I mean even what like Katy Perry and them did was like stupid. But I just want to start off with that. What they did was dumb as fuck. But when I've seen a rocket take off into space. It's fucking cool. I mean,
Yeah.
you're like, this sucks for a lot of reasons, but you see it and you're like, oh, that was beautiful. Like, but it does suck. But I'm like, it's fucking cool.
It is
It
cool.
really is like what a time to be alive.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably feel a similar way if I saw a nuke go off from a safe distance. I'd be like,
You'd
oh
be like,
yeah,
it's beautiful in a way. Like,
wow.
yeah, oh, shit.
Sadly poetic. You turn French in that moment. You just it's life.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's
We all love it. I think it's caveman brain
Yeah,
of us,
yeah,
But
yeah.
we have to be bigger than that.
right.
You know?
And be like, this has negative effects on everything,
Yes.
everything around us, and we
Cool,
Yeah.
but it's also not cool.
not cool at all. Yeah, it's
Cigarettes, same way.
Yeah.
Let's not act like it doesn't look cool, because it does. Okay?
dude.
If you take any woman I'm attracted to and then you have them smoking a cigarette, I'm more attracted
Yeah,
to them. That's
yeah.
just how it goes.
Dude, you hear about like how bad humans are. Like you hear about how humans are like the worst species, and you're like, yeah, whatever. And then you see like a rocket, and you're like, we made this. Like it's so bad. You're like, oh, like you see like a rocket engine, and you're like, we did us dumb fucks did this.
Yes.
Like we did all of it. Like when you see it, it really puts it into perspective. Like when I saw it for the first time, I was like, just seeing it take off, like seeing humans be able to make something with that much power and just the explosion and everything. I was like, oh, we are fucking evil. Like I was like, that's so bad.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
got to be probably the biggest single like power you can witness besides
Yeah.
the nuke.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looked like a fucking sun taking off into the sky. It was nuts.
Damn. Was
Yeah.
it a people in it?
Yeah,
Man
there were
mission?
like 3 astronauts in it. It was a SpaceX rocket. Dude, every part of me was like not supposed to be like entertained by it, but I still was.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were like 3 astronauts in it, and they're preparing because they're like NASA's doing like another moon trip. another. No, I'm joking. But they're they're good. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, man, why not?
Why not?
Honestly, like it
Stirred
would
up.
boost morale.
Yeah.
You know,
Right?
for
Yeah.
the country, I think it would boost morale.
Yeah.
Just a quick there and back. So,
Yeah,
you know,
just
we still got it.
Go there, do absolutely.
Make a big point that Katy
Right.
Perry is not there.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool.
Yeah, and then you're good. You're like, oh, we could. It is like the fact that it is like the second time that I'm surprised. I don't know. Well, I don't really know anything, but like supposedly the second time we've gone to the moon or whatever. But they're preparing for that, so they're just shooting rockets into the air in like Florida right now.
Just
Nice.
saying what sticks.
Yeah.
Whatever goes.
Like,
goes.
all right,
Yeah.
that was pretty high.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh man, yeah. Rockets is just like, it's a field. Like I have a friend who is, I don't know if he necessarily works for NASA. His whole dream is to be an astronaut,
Yeah.
and he's on that path. And he like went to college for like aeronautical engineering and like became an
wow.
officer and like has perfect vision. He's
Whoa.
got all the shit. But like if you want to be an astronaut, like.
Yeah.
You gotta decide, like, you want to be an astronaut and nothing else.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. No, it's fully. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like I
It's
work.
the moon or your music career.
One or the other. I work for a fucking semi truck company, and like, I have to get like I'm subjected to like physicals and random drug tests throughout the year to drive a fucking semi truck. That's it, dude. If you're like an astronaut, you have to like be able to swim in a certain amount of time. Like, like they make sure like you're fucking cut out for it. You really do have to like commit your entire life to just being
Yeah.
a fucking astronaut.
Look at this cool fuck.
Yeah.
Walking in with sunglasses and a backwards hat. You can take this.
There we
You
go.
can take this spot.
Oh yeah. What up, brother? Good, man. Good to see you, dog.
Good.
Yeah.
The ultimate Canuck.
Yeah. How did the trip go after though?
Good, dude. The
Yeah?
festival was awesome.
Hell yeah.
It was just a fucking day. I've been running myself through the ring. That lady fucking at the pound. floor,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
She was just so mean.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
She was acting like she got her car towed. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they are. They I think they're just like ready to be fucking like assholes because of like I don't know. Like whenever I go to get my car towed, it's the same thing. Or like the DMV, even like the fucking post office.
Yeah, like we don't. This doesn't happen every day.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
like why are they fired up already? Like,
yeah, like, and I get it. People yell at you. But I was just trying to ask questions
Yeah.
because, like,
yeah,
apparently, if you do one thing wrong, they're not gonna give you.
yeah.
They're like, oh, you didn't do it this way. I was trying to get all that information before, and she was just kept cutting me off, and she like kept trying to help other people, and I'm like getting confused. I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah, what's up? Yeah,
focus on one thing at a time.
right,
You know?
right.
So she was fucking on one. And then when Aaron came back, she's like, I'm not helping him. I'm like,
Whoa, holy shit!
I know. She hated me. She hated me.
Oh,
Where'd you get
Fuck.
towed?
So I went to go do the Badgerland Festival, and just because like Aaron has a car and he would let me borrow it, just because he wasn't using it, he'd be out of town or whatever. So I parked where I normally park, but I parked on the wrong side of the street, and the other side of the street is a school zone.
Oh
Yeah, so I didn't even like think
School
about it.
buses and stuff. So
I guess so.
Yeah.
Like I just didn't even think about it, and yeah, just like me not having a car, I see an open spot. I'm like, I can park there. Like,
Yeah.
don't park where it's yellow. Don't park where it's, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah.
none of that.
yeah,
You literally have to look and like make sure. And like sometimes sometimes it's like, it's so on the weekend. I think it was like a Sunday night. No, it was during the week I picked up the car.
Yeah.
But it's like from like 7 to like 7, no parking. So it was open. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, 8 o'clock, I'll go ahead and park
yeah,
here. Like,
yeah.
I just saw open spot at 8 o'clock and didn't want to walk back to,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like it was close to my apartment.
Yeah.
So.
It is baller though when like when you park in a school zone and your car is just in between a bunch of school buses. I used to live across the street from a school, and I'd always like do that.
pay-per-view?
And I'd just wake up and it'd be like
It is?
a
Oh, okay.
line of buses, and then just my car in between everything.
Oh, that's a good shot. I want a photo of that.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this guy?
Ian Kutulaba.
This guy's like the hothead.
He is.
Yeah, he's a hothead.
Have you played UFC 5?
Moldova.
I have not, no.
So we played for the first time last night on stream.
Mhm.
You can play as Bruce Buffer.
Really?
Yeah, I knocked him.
Yeah, I was Bruce Buffer, and he cocked his head.
Well, because he's apparently a boxer.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, they give him
maybe not in the
6-pack
game.
abs.
Not in the game. But there's like a story of him getting in a fight with some UFC guy like in an elevator. And like,
Yeah.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
I forget who it was, but
It was like a pretty well-known fighter too.
yeah, it was like a guy we'd be like, Bruce Buffer fought him.
Chuck Liddell, or I don't know who
Someone.
the fuck it was.
Yeah, here, let me look it up. I'm eating zingers.
I was just about to say, dude, Zingers is a great choice.
Yeah, I love them. They're great.
When's the last time you've like wrestled like competitively?
Ooh, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
I've practiced and stuff. Like when we did the Fight Club thing, I went up there and I wrestled, and it feels good. Like
Yeah.
I'm very slow compared to
Yeah.
like where I was, and I
Yeah.
wasn't like a really fast wrestler, but I can feel it. Like I'm like
Right.
not on the money. Like
Yeah.
yeah, but I still think like it's still even like when I go and I wrestle those guys, like even some of the guys in the gym, like not good.
Yeah.
Like they're like
Yeah.
I wasn't like amazing.
Yeah.
You know, I was all right, but I just kept wrestling, and like when I go back and I like wrestle people like at those MMA gyms, I'm just like, this is not really fun for me. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling him, I was like talking about how like when you don't like, I was telling him how like sometimes I'll have the random impulse to just like see if I could throw a roundhouse kick still.
Yeah.
Like,
You did Muay Thai, right?
yeah. I haven't done it in so long, but like I've done the thing with like jiu-jitsu though and wrestling is like you need someone else to try it out on.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
I remember like whenever I'm back home, I'm like messing with like my little cousin. And I'm like, let me see if I can still get this choke off.
Yeah. It was Frank Trigg.
Yeah.
He fought Frank Trigg in an elevator.
Frank Trigg.
I think
Okay.
Frank Trigg was a heavyweight too.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
name
that
for
was a huge fucking guy.
Yeah, he's not small. He's a professional fighter.
Yeah, what the
Bruce
fuck?
Buffer's an announcer. and he's
Right, yeah,
fighting.
and he's fighting him in L. Oh my god, it seems like a nightmare.
But yeah, I miss wrestling. I feel like whenever I was doing it consistently, I just felt like walking around like a little bit of like a swagger to you, you know, like
Yeah.
just a little bit like I'm like fucking tough, you know.
Dude, I always say I wish I wrestled in high school so I could just like just
Tie somebody in a pretzel.
yeah, just have the security, the secureness that like I could
Yeah.
fuck somebody up. Like everybody I know that wrestled in high school is fine. Like they're
Yeah.
doing good. Like they're
Yeah.
not scared.
Yeah,
Their confidence is
yeah.
never fleeting.
Yeah.
yeah. So even when I was wrestling though, like I wasn't like I said really really good. But I was like pretty solid. I tried to wrestle in like college, but I just was not good enough.
Yeah.
But every time I was like
So
training,
intense,
like
yeah.
before fights and stuff, like Mike Tyson said like this thing, and I'm like, oh, that's what it is. He's like, when I'm training, I am scared, but like
Yeah.
I'm like scared this guy's gonna take like my career from me. I'm scared he's
Yeah.
gonna beat me up in front of my family. I'm
Yeah.
scared. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm feeling right,
Right,
now. Like,
right.
But
Yeah.
then when you go out there and you just like, wait, let me settle down a little bit.
Yeah,
And you're like,
yeah.
it's go time. I'm like, oh yeah,
Dude, yeah, he had a really good quote where he was just like, he was talking about that where he was like, every second before he steps in the ring, he's like terrified, and then as soon as he's in there, it's just supreme confidence.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's a
I always needed a couple of hits to get me going. Like someone like, I
Yeah.
have a hard time being like the aggressor without being like
yeah.
someone tying up with me first.
Well, dude, like any individual, like it's kind of like comedy too, where like I don't know why it kind of isn't the same with comedy where it is with like a sport, but just like being like an individual like athlete where it's not like a team sport and like
Uh-huh.
everyone's just watching you has to be like way more anxiety inducing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Because I mean, so I started wrestling my freshman year, and obviously that's not like a sport you just like waltz upon. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
lot of people start doing it when they're kids.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice spot. But a lot of people start doing it when they're kids. So a
Yeah.
lot of people were just way better than me freshman year.
Yeah.
But there was this one kid. His name was Austin Cato, and we had like this
Shouts
chili
out.
supper. Huh? We had like the chili supper because it's like the scrimmage for like we wrestle off and like chili dinner or whatever fundraiser, raise a little bit of money so we can have like fucking gushers on wrestling trips or whatever.
Right.
And my parents came and watched, and he just beat the shit out of me. And it was like my mom was crying in the crowd because it's a brutal
Oh my
sport.
God, yeah,
oh my
yeah,
god!
yeah.
And his mom was like, "Get him, Kato!
Yeah.
Get him!" I was like, "Oh!" I
Dude.
could hear that, and I went into the into the bathroom after that match, and I just cried so hard.
Dude,
I was like embarrassed, dude, in a leotard, you know. So fast forward a couple years, and we're doing the same thing. He quit for a year. I kept wrestling. He quit and tried to come back, and I was so much better. So they put us back in the same exact match at the Chili Supper. I'm wrestling him off for like the same way. Dude, I beat the piss out of him. Like not even like how bad he beat. I beat him so much worse than he beat me.
Yeah.
And I could hear his mom, no. And I was like, fucking.
This sport's brutal, dude. Just mothers
Oh
like
my
crying in
God.
the stands.
Yeah.
It felt so good, dude.
Dude, I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like whenever I'm on Instagram and I see like kids wrestling, like when they're wrestling as kids,
Mm-hmm.
whenever it's interracial, whenever it's like a white kid and a
I
black
was
kid,
just cheering for the black.
I am just like,
because I know
like,
that he's a fish out of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, dude,
It's a white kid beating his ass.
dude, whenever I see like a black kid just suplex a white kid, I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. There was what was it? There was a my coach. He was not the most politically correct fellow. And one time, I swear to God, I don't know. I feel like I might be making this up, or I feel like he said this at one point in time. But he's like, "You gonna let a white man hold you down like that?"
Dude, that is honestly such a good.
Because he got fired for saying some like why, and I feel like he said
Was he
it.
white?
Yeah.
That's way funnier, dude.
Yeah.
Because he got fired for saying some like insane shit like in school or whatever. Because but like he would just say the
Radicalizing
most
your
insane things, and like honestly, we're surprised he didn't get fired sooner.
Dude, using race to motivate your athletes.
Yeah.
That is, it might be genius, dude.
I've never seen that approach out of a coach.
Yeah. What did your coach tell you? That they're white devils? Dude, I politically incorrect coaches are so. I remember when I was like playing Little League football, and I told the coach my name was Morcata, and he said have it shortened by the time I get back.
Damn.
I was like, what?
God damn.
Apparently, he just didn't
He
do
just
more
said,
than one syllable.
I'm Sam now.
Yeah. He was like, have it shortened by the time I come back. And I was just sitting there like, fuck, dude.
I didn't know that was. I didn't realize that wasn't your. I didn't know your name was not Sam.
Yeah,
Oh,
my real name's Morcata, yeah. Yeah, insane thing to say, but
But that's not even that like hard to say.
No, he just was like, I can't yell that. He's like, I need something shorter.
You can yell part of it.
Yeah. Mork, just do that, yeah. Dude, he ended up calling me Indian Sam because we had another Sam, and he thought I was Indian.
Yeah, you're Ethiopian.
Yeah. And then one day he's taking attendance and he said Indian Sam, and I said, no, I said I'm Black Sam, and he said, no, you're not. That's Black Sam. And then in his defense, I looked at Black Sam and I was like, that is Black Sam. I was like, that guy's way blacker than me.
That is hilarious. That's so funny. It's crazy that like how like we all like have these experiences like of like this insane like coach. and,
Yeah.
like, just like fish out of water, like just like
Yeah.
oh yeah, like I can't believe that.
Yeah.
That's insane that happened.
Dude,
That's crazy.
yeah, because when you think about it, those coaches are just like dudes that kind of just stayed back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like townies that just kind of stayed back, and now they're like your mentor.
Yeah.
Yeah. All my coaches are just roofers. They're just like they're just guys I
They're
would
roofers that
respect
don't
now.
roof, like, they're just decided
Just-
to coach social studies. For
Yeah.
some reason.
And they're just fucking taking it out on you.
Right. I was like,
Borderline.
I can't believe I ever respected your whistle. I would not have run like that if
Right?
I had
Yeah.
known.
Dude, if I were to see any of my coaches today, I'd have absolutely no respect for them.
It's
Not
crazy.
At all, yeah.
Like it's crazy. I have like friends that are coaches, and they are so much different than like the coaches that I had. And I'm like, man, that's probably because we have the coaches we had.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many coaches where I wouldn't like. I just like I wouldn't say hi to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
right.
like, there's also like the coaches where you're like, oh, he's a good guy, I guess.
Yeah.
There was
Dude.
never the right ones in the right position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one of my friends, his older brother was like, growing up, he was kind of just like a bum. Like we were all like, "Ah, fucking Will, like this guy sucks. Whatever, who cares?" And then this one guy that used to teach at our school, he used to coach swimming too, at my high school. He was like a beloved coach and like a person. And everybody loved him, and everybody hated my friend's older brother. And then one time, my friend's older brother was like, "That guy's a pedophile," and like he was like, "That guy is a straight up pedophile," and everybody was like, "Shut the fuck up, Will." We were like, "Come on, Will, like stop being an asshole." And dude, Will was also on his on the swim team. He was like the swim coach.
Yeah.
Broke all the records, but they had such a bad relationship. And I'm like, how does a guy that broke all your records have such a bad relationship with the coach? And I think it's because that he knew about it.
Coach was a pedophile.
Yeah. So then fast forward like 2 years later, he gets caught with the student in the parking lot.
Get out of here.
And everybody was
God.
just like, "Yo, we are so sorry for telling you to shut the fuck."
So your friend's brother was like just a great swimmer.
Yeah, he had like broken all the records, but like he ended up like dropping out and like he was just kind of like he like a like he,
Washout.
yeah, he crashed, like he like ruined his parents' like financial situation. Like he crashed like their car, and then
Oh,
like
sure.
they didn't have like insurance, so he put him in the hole. And then his little brother couldn't go to college because of that.
Oh,
so like
wow.
everybody like
Damn.
really was like, "Oh, no one really cares what he says." But it was always interesting because I'm like, this was a kid at one point that was like straight A, broke all the records, all that stuff. But I guess he just had like a rough patch or whatever. So no one really listened to him. So when he called him a pedophile, we're all like, Will's just being a dickhead.
So wait, well, how did he know though?
I think he might have just caught it, or he said that he's caught him. Like he said that one time he was like taking, like, you know how they take like school yearbook pictures
Uh-huh.
of the athletes. He was saying that one year he was just doing it on his phone, like if all like,
Oh my God.
like instead of a photographer coming in with the camera, this guy was just doing it on his phone.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty.
No.
That's what-
First
yeah.
of all,
You don't need to
swim
say that.
coaches, more extended backgrounds. Okay, any of the nipple showing sports,
Yeah.
we got to do a little more review.
Right?
great
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the nipple
yes,
showing
dude,
sports.
And also,
yes.
I don't want to put this on your friend's brother, but I think the rough patch might have been the swim coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know when you're like,
It
he was a
does add
straight A
up,
student
yeah.
And then this happened.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
It does fully add up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something, yeah.
He called his swim coach a pedophile.
yeah.
That is crazy. that he was
Everybody
like-
told him to shut up.
Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. That it was like, I don't know if he ever like caught him like directly. He's just like, "Why are you doing that?" And he's like, "Shut up." And he's like,
yeah,
"Do it." I'm
right,
like,
yeah.
No,
Like, I
like,
mean,
why are you doing that?
yeah,
Like,
like-
no one thought anything of
no
it.
one
Yeah.
thought anything of it. It's crazy how like, I mean, this happens all the time with like even like celebrities. Where like, like when they get indicted and then they go through what they've done, and then you're like, oh yeah, no one said anything about that, but that was weird
Yeah.
as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like R. Kelly like pissing on somebody and not being indicted like until years later,
Yeah.
and everybody just being like, oh yeah, he did do that.
Well, that's what I'm always saying now is like, if somebody's like doing something like that and and I want to start a podcast about this, but if someone's like doing that, like in like, what's it called? Like in Hollywood, like now is the time to like, yeah, you say something. 'Cause
Yeah, right.
People are
Yeah.
getting people out of there.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
like there's no reason that you should be like, let's say like, you know, blowing something. I'll give you a part if you suck my dick. Like, oh, I'm telling on you.
Yeah. It might work in your favor more.
Telling.
Yeah.
This isn't even like a hesitation on my part.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think? This is a fucking 60s, dude? I'm snitching.
I always go back to just like I actually can't say that I'm still employed by this company.
Dude, yeah, it is so funny. Like, sometimes, like, we just, like, don't care about what's happening in the present, but then, like, in a few years, we will be like, oh, this is weird as fuck. Like, I feel like that's kind of the thing with Diddy, too, where, like, everybody was, like,
Bro,
like, there's so many,
seriously.
like, interview clips of Diddy where everybody was like, yo, what the fuck was that?
like with like
Yeah.
like with Justin Bieber and stuff.
yeah, we're like,
Yeah.
and then no one.
Yeah, I saw a thing that Justin Bieber has really not been doing well, and like
Yeah.
everyone's like, kind of weird after his Coachella performance. Like, what's going on? It's like his darkest days are about to be exposed, and he knows that's coming. Like,
Right.
And I mean, it also kind of tracks because he got super religious a couple of years ago. You
Yeah,
remember?
yeah,
Yeah.
you think it like saved or whatever, yeah.
I mean, you're
Yeah, I don't trust any of those people, dude.
Well, so I was, you know, funny enough, was watching a Chris D'Elia documentary, and I remember right before he went down, he was like, "You think elites in Hollywood are just pedophiles and just like have a group of kids and just like fucking them? Like, you think that's what's happening?" It turned out like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like I
yeah,
believe it more,
yeah,
now, like
yeah.
100%.
Right.
Like we know what's happening, now.
Right. Yeah, it's fully. Yeah, I mean everything. Everything you think wouldn't be like real or like too unimaginable just is true.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about that? Like, it was exposed that like I forget who was in particular, but like there was like some sort of like underground society that was being built for like billionaires in case like the
Oh
world goes
yeah,
under.
it's like supposed to be at, like the Denver airport or something.
Yeah,
like that?
that's like something
Like
that
Fallout.
Real?
yeah, like
The
yeah.
Denver Airport?
Oh, the
It's
Denver.
actually the Denver Airport?
I don't know if it's actually the Denver
yeah.
'Cause
airport.
that's where they have that weird blue horse statue.
Devil
glowing
eyes.
red.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's like a stallion that's like
Yeah. I don't know if it's actually Double Airport, but it came out that like there was like files that like there were people like putting like money into building like an underground sort of society for like when the and then like if you would have told me that like 5 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, right. And then it's like, why wouldn't you believe that?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so true. Like,
Yeah.
In case,
Maybe
like, the
it's
world
just
ends.
their backup plan, but it's real.
yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's very real. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of things about the Denver airport, but the thing that is most convincing is like there's Apple I guess, or no Fitbit released like a tracking map, and then people like zoomed in on the Denver airport and they're like, okay, there's a bunch of Fitbits going around
Whoa.
in this area that
Yeah,
like doesn't
yeah.
have anyone. I'm like, okay, so there's definitely tunnels and shit. Like,
Dude, that
Also, just like how much like under budget, like for how big it is, the budget was like too big.
yeah.
Like for what is actually
Yeah.
there. Like,
Dude,
that's
Apple Maps, I'm surprised that I mean Apple Maps has slipped up too many times. They've shown normal people too much.
yeah, yeah.
I remember like with CCOT where like like when you went on to Apple Map or like Google Maps or whatever and like zoomed into CCOT and like you could see just like a fucking a faction of like the facility, just like 4 bodies.
Damn.
Yeah, like there was just dead bodies in a part of CCOT. And then
what's
like
CCAT?
CCOT's like that huge prison that we're sending all like the immigrants to.
Oh, okay.
And I forget what country it is. El Salvador? Yeah, it's in El Salvador. And it's like this maximum security prison. No one can leave. Once you're in, but they keep taking people. So they're like, what's the population control situation? And it's a concentration camp. So like there was a thing on Google Maps where people were zooming into CCOT and then there was like, it was blurry, but you're like, that is definitely dead people like piled up. Yeah.
When is this happening?
Yeah. Right now.
No way!
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the fuck back
Right
here!
now, dude. Yeah. And then the next
It's 1942.
We can't share for
That's right. Yeah. And then the next day, once it like blew up, the next day it was taken off Google Maps.
this. And what?
Yeah. Search up CCOT, CECOT.
You say it's in El Salvador?
Yeah, El Salvador. Yeah.
And what do you have to do to get sent there? Be an illegal immigrant?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah. So the
is
thing-
this where they sent the guy?
Yeah, Kilmar.
The
yeah.
guy that they were like, oh, he's actually a citizen. Or something
Yeah,
like that?
that's where
Oh.
they sent him, and now they're just claiming that he is like a MS-13 gang member,
And yeah,
but
yeah.
he's not, and they just sent him there. But like the thing is, they're like, oh, once you go and you can't get out, and it's really just because once you go in, you just see that it's a fucking concentration
Right.
camp,
Yeah.
and they can't let you go back
Yeah, they
out.
can't let you talk
yeah,
to anybody.
Yeah, no. But there's like a bunch of like El Salvadorian like residents that have been like, oh, that's a concentration camp. They've been like, people go in every year and no one comes out. They're like, people just get killed in there. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So and this is just El Salvador? Like,
Yeah.
okay, so like if you're like I don't know, like Mexican, you're not going to CCOT.
Well, no.
Yeah.
The issue
They
is
don't care.
a lot of these countries are not willing to take back their deportees.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, now the U.S. is like making deals with countries that are willing to take in their illegal immigrants, even if they're not from their country.
Uh-huh.
So like Rwanda just like is talking with like America now, and they're like, oh, we'll take back like any African immigrants because like maybe Sudan's like I don't want this person back
Uh-huh.
in the country. So now they're like striking deals with like these countries that are willing to take immigrants, and they're giving them like money or like resources or stuff.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's fucked up. It's like really
I
fucked
gotta
up.
read about that. That's insane.
It's really fucked up.
Dude, that's why all of my jokes are about like, well, one time this girl didn't give me any pussy. And like, this is bumming me out.
Clip it. Clip it.
Who also didn't get any pussy? All the fucking people in that place in El Salvador, huh? Boy, would they love to joke about some pussy.
They will never see me. No matter how hard they try.
Just dude learning about what the current state of the world. This fucking sucks.
Oh shit.
Dude, it does suck.
They just scooped up this nigga like
Yeah,
off the
dude.
street.
Yeah.
And he's like, wait, I'm a citizen.
Right,
Where
yeah.
you're going, bro.
Dude, yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, the Trump administration, I think they, like, the issue is if they were to bring him back, it would be them accepting the fact that
He's
they've
gonna
made
say
a mis-
something.
that he's going to say something, and also that they're capable of making mistakes. Right now, they think they're incapable of making mistakes.
Which is insane.
Yeah, they think they
Yeah.
just do everything right, even though they don't. So them taking him back would be like, hey, we made a mistake, and we probably made a lot more. So they're just not willing to take him back.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And is this is an El Salvadorian ran institution?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They have a dictator, and he runs this like prison. His whole thing is like law and order type of kind of.
So that's what I'm like shocked. That's what I'm like shocked about. Was like that the U.S. would like send somebody there.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I-
I mean, typically they wouldn't, but like Trump is fucking hardcore.
That's a crazy card, dude. What the fuck is this? How'd they both get a 30-27?
30, 27, 30.
They both got one. And then they have it's a split decision.
Whoa.
Sal Diamato seems. to be
Yeah,
the
that is
person.
insane. How did they
Bukkake
both?
versus cute labia.
Dude, these two judges are like super. They just
That's
completely,
crazy.
yeah. One of them had one person winning the entire fight, and the other one had the other one. That's insane.
It's bot.
I also, bukkake and cute labia. what a fucking you were on the money with that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Your name. I want to put my name in the ring right next to Riz Pharma. Oh, here we go.
What is this?
This looks like some grappling.
Dude, I remember when I first started like jiu-jitsu, like the sensei, whatever, in the for the gym, he would have any like new grappler just like work with his daughter, who was like 10 years old. And then once you could submit her, you can move up and start grappling with like the other men. And it's like, yeah, if you're doing like jiu-jitsu, like you will lose each time. So I did, like, I would like grapple her for like a month and just get choked out by this little like 10-year-old girl for like a month straight. And I remember one day I was just like, I was like, I could choke the shit out of this girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just like one day, like, I remember like she like was doing all this jiu-jitsu stuff, and then like was like messing with my legs and like messing with my limbs and stuff. I just remember just being like, and she was like, I remember like I was like I could have done that on the first day, but I just decided to go along with like.
Please graduate me.
Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of like grappling this little child, and I just like fucking suffocated her. And then they were like, "Okay, you can move on."
You're a blue belt now.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real test. They wait till your anger boils over.
Right. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to fucking grapple with this 10-year-old. I'm like,
I
fuck it.
have a hard time with jujitsu. It's too grindy. Like
Yeah.
wrestling's a little bit more like explosiveness.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and like I always say it's like jujitsu's a lot more like gears working together,
Yeah.
and wrestling's more like hammer and nail.
Yeah.
But like
It is that is such a good
yeah,
explanation.
I just could not get into jujitsu. It was just
You
like,
really have to be like, I mean, I never thought of it while I was like rolling with people or whatever, but like when I'll like try jiu-jitsu like on like whenever like I'm not in like a rolling scenario and I'm trying to show someone like full mount, I'm like, man, this is like really intimate.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, I'm like, this is like
I got
pretty
my legs wrapped around your hips.
Right, yeah.
And you know, just like your,
Dude,
or
the
your head's
amount,
buried in my
the
chest.
amount of times I've had like someone's ass just in my face, it's like
And it's a common position.
right, yeah, it's the common position. It's you like, dude, it's like you're like whatever when it's just like another person kind of like you, but then when they're like with like a like a dad or like a mom,
Yeah,
like,
dude. Like a dad,
Yeah.
like an overweight dad with a beer belly, like just laying on top of you.
right, yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna tap out.
Yeah, something about it. It's just not. I just can't get into it. I don't
Yeah.
see, and I also don't see the value of being very good at it.
No, I mean, I think the best thing is just wrestling. If you're
Yeah.
like a good wrestler, I mean, that's the best. That neutralizes everything.
Yeah.
Unless you just even Garvancha Davis was like, oh, if I'm in a street fight, I'm going for the body slam. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm wrestling.
Who said that?
Gervonta
Gervonta?
Gervonta
Gervonta?
Davis.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
I never know how to pronounce his first name, but Gervonta Davis. Yeah.
Yeah, he got some fucking hands, dude.
Oh yeah.
He's got like crazy amount of power.
Yeah.
He knocked out like Ryan Garcia, Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero beat Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I
was
just
like,
saw
bro, what
that.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
Dude, Ryan Garcia. I was so upset when that fight he had was with Devin Haney was overturned because of steroids, and
Yeah.
I would like, but it was such a funny, because everybody was like, this guy's kind of like mentally insane right now, and they're like, he's crashing out, and like when you would watch him fight, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a guy fighting that does not care if he
No.
gets knocked out, and he just whooped the fuck out of Devin
I
Haney.
think they dropped him twice in that.
Yeah, he
That's
beat
crazy.
the shit out of him, and it was so fun because you're like, oh, this guy's mentally ill to like the max, and he's just like beating the shit out of this guy.
So do you think that it supports the fact that he's on steroids, or like that
I-
since he got beat up by Rolly Romero?
Yeah, I think the steroids definitely probably had something to do with it, but I also do think it is like a state of mind thing.
Yeah.
Like when you see someone like him who's like a technician normally, just go full out like swinging and banging it, like then you're like, oh, this guy kind of like you are like this guy's in a weird mental
Yeah.
state right now where he does not care.
Yeah. Dude, I went when I was in Vegas for the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. I went to the casino in the morning because I wanted to, just kind of try and win a couple bucks or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just see like a table that's like just having like way too much fun at like 8 a.m. Because I went to the Aria because it's cheaper to go in the morning. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, and the table I was on was like $15 at that time, 15 or like $25. And I look over and this table's just having a fucking great time. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong? So I just walked over there, and it was one of those moments where like I almost said like, what's up? Because I'm like, what? I recognize you, so I say what's up, and I'm like, oh, that's Ryan Garcia.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Really?
it was Ryan Garcia and Errol Spence.
Whoa.
Yeah, and they don't like each other now. I guess.
Yeah.
But they were like
Because
having
of that night.
having a couple having a couple beers, gambling, and like the guy next to me was just a regular guy like me, and he noticed me noticing, and he goes like yeah,
Whoa,
and then
yeah.
he goes there was just I forget how much, but I want to say I think he said it was like there was like $50,000 just on the table just now. Like it
the
was like an
fuck?
insane amount of money where I was like,
Yeah.
just casually.
That's
Like,
insane, dude.
yeah.
I'm always like scared for boxers too when it comes to like money. I don't know why I'm scared for people that are rich, but I am
Dude.
like boxing is just so like not
I mean, we've seen people blow insane amounts of money before.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson fucking blew all his money. by
Yeah,
buying 24 karat
right.
gold toilets. You know what I
right.
mean?
And even then like boxing was like it made a lot of money, but now like nobody watches boxing anymore.
Yeah,
So,
there's like only like 10 people. making
yeah,
gold.
right. There's only a few boxers, and
Maybe
it's
not
like
10, but, like, there's
it's
a
because
lot of
they're
people.
all like undefeated, and there's really no good rivalry, and they
Mm-hmm.
all refuse to fight each other because they want to keep their perfect records and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of like influencers who box. versus,
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's what
boxers.
that's what made it interesting again was just seeing like influencers, like people that you think are annoying online. You're like, yeah, I'd watch them fight.
Yeah.
Like Canelo fighting Bud Crawford is going to be huge for boxing.
Who's this?
Canelo's fighting Bud.
Oh yeah.
I got my money on Bud. I love him.
Yeah, Bud's a fucking
I think
beast.
that he's got some length and
Dude, his
crazy
mom
power.
that like interview with his mom where she's like told him he wasn't shit.
Really?
You never seen that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's so funny, dude. He's like desperately seeking his mom's approval throughout his entire life, and his
Really?
mom's just like constantly like, "You fucking suck."
Oh.
yeah, yeah. But now they're Terrence Crawford. Yeah, he's a boxer. Yeah. Funny, like he's really good boxer. I'm pretty sure he's undefeated and like beats everybody.
He is. I think he is undefeated. I think
Yeah.
he had a lot of knockouts too.
Yeah. His mom is just
And
like
he beat the piss out of Errol Spence.
Oh yeah, fucked him up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he beat the shit
yeah,
out of
fucked
him.
him up. Yeah. Yeah, his mom just biggest hater growing up. One of those like Michael Jackson things where like your parents just like fuck you up until you're great.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah, yeah.
Tiger Woods is like the craziest example. Also, I love Jessica Andrade. She's great.
She's cool.
She's a beast. But I heard what Tiger Woods' dad used to do. You know, in addition to calling him racial slurs, while he was like trying to putt. Yeah, I know. And so he would do that while he's like trying to putt.
Benny,
But
you never
also-
told me that part.
I did tell you. Oh, dude, that documentary on HBO is wild.
But I haven't watched it. I'll have to give it a go. But he would like take like a bucket of balls when he's like trying to like swing and be like, you can only hit the ball off the tee. So like he'd throw like a bucket of balls like when he's swinging and be like, you can only hit the ball off the tee. If you hit another ball, you got to do it
Dude,
again.
what the Dude, my dad was like an asshole, but he wasn't like I still don't like him. So I'm like, you could have just been even more mean and made me great.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, I'm like, you could have done something with being mean to me, you know what I mean? No, I love Pops, but
Yeah, I talk to my dad too, honestly. I think when I was younger, I didn't really get it. Now I'm older, I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
yeah,
it
I'm
could
like,
have been a little bit harder because then it's kind of the same thing.
yeah.
Because like my parents don't understand like sports, like they don't
Yeah.
get that like that is like a. I'm not saying I would have went to NFL or anything, but like I'm not gonna be a lawyer either. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
yeah.
I don't want to do that shit.
Dude, my parents are. I was talking about this the other day. Like my parents have had their parents do bad things to them, but like instead of like learning from their parents, they just like understand their parents now.
Yeah.
So like they just like get why they did. Like my mom got an arranged marriage, and it like ruined her life. But now she wants to like give us arranged marriages.
Really?
I'm like, you didn't learn from that. And she's like, no, they like I get it. I go like she's like, yeah. She's like, I want to do it too. And I'm
Still
like,
married?
yeah, well, but you know,
I feel.
yeah.
I mean, this girl that I work with, she actually is in an arranged marriage. She's from the Bengali region of India, I believe. But she just quit recently. She's like, yeah, my husband's gonna make a ton of money in his new career. I don't really need to work now that we have kids. And I didn't like him at first, but now I just can't get enough of him. I'm like, that's why you should just give some shit a chance. You know what I mean? Just give it a fucking
Yeah.
chance.
Hear
Like,
that, lady?
Yeah, ladies.
I mean,
Give this man some pussy and
give it
stop
a
talking about
chance.
bummer shit.
I mean, it must like rule in an arranged marriage just kind of works out.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like, yeah, that would kind of be sick. Like, you didn't even have to look.
Oh man, love
And
is
it's-
overrated. It's not real. it's not real.
My college roommate, his parents had an arranged marriage. By all accounts, pretty happy one. But
Whoa.
they would
wow.
always send him suitors and stuff, you know. And he had like
Yeah.
a whole box of pictures, and we would go through them all the time. I love going through them.
That's so fun, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it just was, you know, he was not interested at all. That well, first of all, he was very dead set on marrying a white woman, but
Where was he from? Was he?
he's from Delhi.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Dude,
Did he get his wish?
he's a single man. Shouts out Natanj.
Oh, wow.
He lives in Delhi
Oh
now.
wow. No.
keep fucking burping.
Oh man, they got him.
But yeah, even though he lives in India, from his Instagram story, he still sees plenty of white women. And,
Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, so he stayed true to his word.
I remember like my mom, like she would just call me like every fucking week, and she'd be like, "You have a girlfriend yet?" And I'd be like, "No." And she'd be like, "Let me find you a girlfriend."
I
and
hate
then
my parents.
And
do
then,
that
and then I, dude, I was like, "No," forever. I would just be like, "No, no," and then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Get like you could look like have your fun or whatever, dude. The next week she calls me with just options, like, and I'm like, what the fuck did you tell them? Like, I'm like, have they seen me? Like, I'm like, why are all these women available? And like, she's just like going through like an array of like pictures, and I'm like, the fuck? Like, how did you get this? Like, give me whatever line you used. I
He
need
got
it.
subbed like that. That's crazy.
It is just kind of like taking a dating app to the next step, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like a swipe that really means something.
She's like, I've talked with their parents.
That's crazy. A first round sub. Jessica used to
Yeah.
be a champion.
Dude, I love like Brazilians. Like, you ever watch like Brazilian street fights on like YouTube or Twitter? It's so funny, dude. Brazilians are like the perfect combination of like all these.
Here, Elliott,
things.
sub in.
They're
Sub in.
like, you've got like,
Let me grab my food. But yeah, keep going.
it'll be like, so you'll just see like a Brazilian get in a street fight with the guy. It'll be like a drunk Brazilian in like a soccer jersey, and he'll just like break someone's arm because they all know jiu-jitsu.
Oh.
Is it really that common down there?
Yeah,
Oh, I
dude.
guess it's
Like a
Brazilian
lot of
too.
them know jiu-jitsu, dude. Like you'll just see like every Twitter video I see of like Brazilian street fights. It's a guy like putting someone in like an arm bar, and he's always like drunk in a soccer jersey. And then at the same time, they're all religious, so they'll like break someone's arm and then pray for them after.
Why do you think fight culture's not what fights like that in the
I don't know. I mean, like I think it's just like a poverty thing. Yeah, I think like religion really hits home for people that are poor.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the South.
Yeah, right, exactly.
They
yeah.
love religion in the
Yeah,
South.
the church like strives the most when it's like people are in poverty and all that shit. Right.
Not expecting both of them. You know?
Yeah, get up and leave. Oop. You all good? How long you guys been doing the streaming stuff?
Feels like since I've been born.
Oh,
It's so natural, you know.
I was born with it,
I was born with a camera on me.
dude. I've thought about like podcasting and stuff. You guys ever do like podcasts? Yeah. How do you like that?
I mean, I started the first one that I did, I started in Seattle in like 2018 with a
Okay.
couple friends.
Yeah.
And like since then I've had a few more of my own, and then I've produced a bunch for like people.
Yeah.
I like producing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like podcasted out, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's I like it in the sense that like I want to like work with who I want to work with.
Right.
You know, I don't just want to be like, oh, I'll fucking produce for anyone. It's
Yeah.
like if someone has a cool idea, you know, that
Yeah.
I like, I'm like, yeah, let's fucking work on that and shit.
I feel
But-
the same way. I'm kind of like exhausted. I think like the podcast thing kind of got like oversaturated with
oh,
like
for sure.
just like dudes having like whatever. I
Yeah.
like a show kind of based podcast. I like
Mhm.
kind of I don't know. I gravitate towards just like anything that's a little different.
Mhm.
Like it doesn't even matter if they're just like doing something during the podcast.
Yeah.
If they're like cooking or like fucking fishing or fucking
Oh, okay.
doing a fire, something
Yeah,
where it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like something going or like a
Yeah.
storytelling kind of podcast.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I kind of gravitate more towards. I can't.
Okay.
I don't know. Whenever I just like watch like a casual like conversational podcast, I normally don't go back to it.
Yeah.
But if it's like a story, I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta finish that.
Yeah. I've never really done many story podcasts. I edit a podcast about cults called Cult Podcast,
Oh, shit.
which is actually really dope.
Yeah.
With Armando Torres and Paige Wesley, shout out.
Hell yeah.
And that's cool because it's like about something.
Yeah.
I did an art history podcast. I edited that for a while. That was cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, conversational now. It's like unless it's
Yeah.
really someone we want to hear from who never
Yeah.
does conversation.
Right, yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys better have something
Yeah.
fucking good.
Yeah. Right.
Kept it warm for you. Oh, Packers. That was
All right, easy.
Chicago fans,
I-
man.
You're an Eagles fan?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't think like it's so weird, dude. Everyone here is kind of like, even like people that aren't like really sporty are kind of like sports fans here. Like I feel like I
In
feel
the
like
Midwest or Chicago.
in the Midwest.
Yeah, I know Wisconsin. Like just because I was born in the '90s and Favre,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm a Packers fan. I don't like
Yeah.
keep up with it,
Right,
but
right.
like I would go to fucking Super
Yeah.
Bowl parties, you know, like
Yeah.
it was a big thing when I was
Yeah.
a kid. So it's like,
right.
Oh, I love sports. It's great.
I like in Philadelphia. I guess I'm a fan by default, but I don't really like. I'm not a fanatic about it. I think a lot of people aren't. Like for like here though, I feel like Chicago kind of like, you know,
It's like their personality.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I feel you. So I just love football in
Guy
general.
wearing two Bears things.
Yeah.
It's not even a bad thing. It's just like a difference that I've realized with like sports culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and,
Well,
like,
Chicago is like one of the best sports cities.
Yeah,
In, like,
Yeah.
right.
You got
I think
sort of everything.
yeah, I think that it's because I think everything has won a championship in like not in like the somewhat recent like if you were born in like 1970, you've seen every team in Chicago win a championship.
Yeah.
Every male win
Yeah,
a championship.
I always
Oh, yeah, I
forget
think the Sky
about the
even won,
basketball
too.
side of this.
The Sky, I mean, there was Jordan. You've seen the Bears win.
Yeah.
You know, you've seen the Cubs break their curse. But also, like, I like sports because it like gives me something like genuinely to do. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes, like, you know, here's what I'll say. When I first moved to Chicago, I did not have an NFL team. I just kind of like watched the league because I like sports, and I was like a big Mizzou fan, and I was having a hard time like just being like, oh, like let me find some friends. I didn't have like any friends, so I just moved here. I just found myself watching a bunch of Bears games, like, and I didn't like them before, but I just like by the end of like my first year, I was just like, or the first season, I was like, I think I've been like hoping this team wins.
Yeah.
I've been watching them all year. I
Yeah.
know like all the
Yeah,
players.
see
You
the
know what I mean?
progression.
So I
Yeah.
was just like, I think I'm going to be a Bears fan. And
Yeah.
they were bad, you know, but I was like, when I had nobody, I had the Bears.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get
They were
a
there
job
for-
right now? Are you cutting promo right now? Be honest with us.
I would love
okay?
to work in the media department.
We
with
don't
Chicago
care,
Bears.
but you need to be honest with us. About it.
Ben Johnson, please hire me. You know, but no, I just, it gives me something genuinely to do and like look forward to because weekends watching like football and like sports is just like awesome to me. I think it's great.
You should say that when Bennett gets back down here.
What
All,
Bennett
all
does?
that again.
Oh,
Be like, when I moved here, I had nobody. If he's not listening upstairs, I think that he'll really get into that.
oh
Is he
yeah.
a huge sports guy?
God, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He knows like baseball. He knows players. I mean, he played baseball.
Oh, okay.
But
Baseball, I
he's
can't really
he's
do.
on that other tier that I am, where I'm like, I feel like I'm a casual, you know, viewer. I understand it enough, you know, but I can't go into talking about fucking defense. I can't go
Yeah.
into zones, blah blah. You know, like
Yeah.
all that. I'm like, I don't, whatever.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's kind of on. Not that he's necessarily like in zones and shit, but it's like he understands strategy and you know, oh, this player's kind of
It-
the better of this
yeah.
and that. You know,
Well, here's the thing about me that like baseball, like when they say, "Oh, that was a slider" or "That was a cut," like they all look exactly the same to me. I can't tell it
it's
apart.
all a baseball
I
to me,
I just can't.
unless it's the Bears.
I can't tell. But I know people love it. I like it if I'm there. Like I like going to baseball games. It's actually kind of fun. Like
Yeah.
just like good energies in the air every game. Like it's kind of fun. But
And they're
like,
fast now because they
yeah.
have a pitch clock.
yeah, that helps too. But like like on the couch, it's like the last thing I want to watch.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't find. I mean, I've never even watched base. I've never been to a fucking baseball game, which I've heard they are fun. But yeah,
Yeah.
Especially if you like to drink, man, they are great places to
Yeah.
dude, I have a friend that works for the Cubs too, and I still haven't gone to the fucking Bears. Yeah.
Spring training games are also fun. I went out to Arizona.
Yeah.
I went to Innings Fest. It's around like spring training for baseball, but it was like they had like little food trucks like all outside. Like, you know, cheap beers. Cheap. It was like $15 to go to the game.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Like, and I was by myself, so
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I gotta like round up some people and come
Right.
back here.
Yeah. Also, if the teams suck and there's not a lot of people there, you can kind of just walk into seats.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not like you have to stay in your
Yeah, just
assigned
push
spot.
down. Yeah.
I wish I watched this fight. I missed this one.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bilal. He's from Chicago. A lot of people do not like him.
Yeah, he is from Chicago. Does he train here?
I
train out of Chicago?
think so.
Oh wow.
Some people say that he is on the gas. I don't know how true that
I
is.
feel like I saw a fight the one time in Moscow.
On the gas. What's that mean?
Steroids.
Oh, I think they all are.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard. I've never.
I'm,
heard
I'm
that
one of
before.
those guys. I don't like. I think they're all on steroids somehow.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that's fair.
Yeah.
I think some people are on it, like Edson Barboza, 100%.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like he's on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I feel like Jose Aldo was too, because
Yeah.
he had Jose Aldo. I think that he had like a lot of like run-ins or at least he was on it. Like one of the funniest ones I think was that they did like a piss test or whatever, and
Yeah.
like I think it was like he tripped and like knocked over all the piss tests or
Oh,
something.
that's funny.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Get that
It was something like
Yeah.
that. It's just
Oh.
like, come on, dude.
At work.
I would fucking. Oh my god! If I was from one of the stands, you know, one of those countries, I would play that shit up so hard in that moment. I go, oh, the altitude, oh, and they go, you're in Vegas, bro. You're up in the mountains. We're actually higher than where you know. Fuck yeah! Look at this guy.
This guy looks like he likes to fight.
10-4.
See that
See,
dude
like-
in the back? You see that dude in the back?
Whoa, what is he
Wow, what a
doing?
cool guy.
Wow.
Oh, Mama Larky. They were just at they might be a Chicago band. I think they are.
Yeah?
They were just at Shuba's a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Is this
Did
them
you go?
playing right now?
Yeah, this is that song.
Oh, wow.
What did
That's
he do? Was
crazy.
he
I really
doing
like
meth?
that. Yeah.
Oh, child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that. at
Bro,
all.
just flip off ESPN.
You're
Yeah.
Have some fucking stones and do it.
you're in
Yeah.
your 20s, brother.
I mean, he did look like he had the Guy Fawkes mustachio.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta be honest. That Popeyes is really so good.
Yeah.
I could go for the Popeyes.
They figured it out.
Fucking KFC sucks now.
Dude, it's not good.
It's not good.
It's
dude.
it's crazy.
I went I went down to Corbin, Kentucky, and that's where the first ever KFC was.
Really?
Yeah, and I went down with a coworker of mine that he was an older Asian guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Dude, I have to take you to the first KFC ever," and I was like, "I don't even like KFC," and then he was like, "Dude, I have to take you." He was like, "You need to go."
Really?
He was like, "You need to go,"
You
and
got
then
an experience.
and then he took me there. And he kept asking me, like, he kept being like, standing right there. And he kept taking pictures of me there.
Wait, this is a coworker?
Yeah, yeah. And there was like Colonel Sanders' like bed, like in the thing, and he was
Get in
like,
the bed.
Yeah, he was like, he's like, stand over there, and then he would take. He sent me like 15 photos that he took of me there, and he was like, send it to your parents, they'll be happy. And I was like, what do you think? What do you think I am?
Was it? Did you eat there? Was it better?
I ate there, and I was like, this food fucking sucks. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
not-
I thought
It was
still
just like any other
Yeah,
KFC.
it's like any other KFC. They're just like, this is the first one ever.
That's
I thought
so
it was
funny.
taking you there to be like, oh yeah, this one's
No,
different.
dude.
You know
he
what I
just
mean?
took me there because I think he just thought I'd really appreciate it, and then he just has a bunch of photos of me.
This is
at a
insanely
KFC.
racist.
Yeah, it's so racist.
Now,
dude.
well, here's my question though: is he from America or is he from?
He's born in China, came
Okay.
here probably when he was like 18, and he's 62 now. 66 now.
He should know better.
He should
Like,
definitely
you
know
shouldn't. They
better.
shouldn't. Like, if he's
But
that-
dude,
Yeah.
he doesn't, dude. It's so funny. I love.
I mean, he did just, but that was, I feel like he just like elongated a slur for a whole
Oh
trip.
yeah.
For a whole trip, stand right there, click,
yeah, that's just something.
Stand right
like,
there.
What did he think? Like,
Click.
not even
Yeah.
like exclude the
and then
racist.
generation,
Yeah.
send it to your parents.
That's what I'm.
Send it to your grandparents still alive.
Send it to your parents.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
what
I'm
I
gonna print doubles, mail it to him.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm like, send it to my parent. Like, what are you? Like, what
Dude,
are you talking?
I
about?
He's
love-
gonna text you, send those pictures. You go, yeah, and he's like, fucking yeah, you did.
Absolutely.
I
not.
got your whole family.
But that's what I was gonna say, dude. It is sad that KFC is not good. Like,
It
like,
does suck,
I
but
think Lee's is great. I like Lee's.
yeah,
And then what's it called?
there's like
there's also and then yeah, Popeyes, like Lee's and
Oh, let me
Popeyes,
pull
like
chat
so
back
fucking
up.
good.
dude, what I will say that it is so funny when immigrants come here and they just don't like assimilate. Like when you're like he should know better,
Yeah,
but he still doesn't, and
Dude.
that's really that. Yeah, he's like my mom. Like she's been here forever.
yeah.
Still a problem.
Yeah, dude. Well, I was actually thinking about that this morning because Mother's Day is tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
But like, I went to Nigeria with my mom 2 years ago.
yeah.
So funny.
yeah.
We missed his thoughts.
And it was I was just like, oh, like when we're in the States, I'm always like my mom should know better. Like like I'm saying it
Yeah,
constantly.
yeah.
But when we were there, I'm like, oh, she's right.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like she
yeah.
like I am always wrong and she is always right.
Right,
Like
yeah, yeah.
so I guess that like like yeah, just culturally, like there is a scenario, there is a place where like she is behaving correctly, and
Yeah.
I am the wrong
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane to think
Yeah,
about because
right?
like I only know her as like my
yeah.
mom being wrong. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very true. My mom is. It's she almost has like a cartoonish lifestyle where like every day she just wings every day. You know,
Yeah.
like she just doesn't. She's got to Google everything before she does it. She's like, how do you Uber? You know, like she just doesn't know shit.
But she still does it.
She still does it,
And
dude.
that's what's up.
She recently was at the airport and she didn't have her passport. And she told TSA to Google it. She was like, you guys can't Google that shit?
Great question. Honestly, the TSA subreddit has been being suggested to me a lot,
Yeah.
and it's probably because I keep clicking on it. But I mean, they are up in arms right now. It's crazy. Like the
really?
real ID shit.
Yeah. Are they crazy?
What's
The
going
real
on?
ID has been a fucking.
Did you get
if-
yours?
If you think, I'm gonna tell you this right now, everyone in this room, everyone online, if you think the TSA leaves that fucking attitude at the airport when they go home every day, they do not. Okay? Because they truly think, I'm not gonna say this, but I feel like if they had the mic, they would call us the R words for not understanding that real ID has been 25 years in the making, they say.
What?
We've been more exactly. And
Oh,
they
it was
will
like 2
not
years.
accept what are you talking about? Because they go, in Arizona, I've been hearing about it for 25 years. And it's like, okay, so you're really that small minded that you realize everyone doesn't live in Arizona. Like, it's that type of shit.
Yeah.
But they bring, I mean, it's Reddit. So it's like,
Yeah,
of course,
right.
you know, it's all those people.
I'm confused.
But they are seriously like, how do people leading up to it? They're like, get ready for the shit show because no one is going to be prepared. They always wait till the last second, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, do you guys also not exist in this world? Like,
yeah.
no one's been talking about it.
Yeah,
Nothing
no
is
one-
clear.
I haven't heard real
You
ID
cannot
until
get-
the last 2 weeks.
At the DMV, I had to get, I just got my Illinois license.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a, a real ID since it's, finally
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
You have to make an appointment.
Yep.
All the appointments within 100 miles are like taken.
Yeah.
And it's like I went to the place to do it, and the guy is just handing out numbers, and he's just like being pretty fucking mean to a guy who does not speak English.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it's just like he's like 7:30. You
Was
got
this
to
in
come back.
Chinatown?
No, this was the north one,
Oh,
North
okay.
Chicago, and it's just like it's shit where it's like, bro, we do not work like.
Yeah.
Same
yeah.
thing with,
We
like, the
don't
fucking-
know
yeah,
your
the fucking
shit,
code.
dude.
Yeah.
And so TSA subreddit, check it out because it's like they really have that attitude 100% of
That
the
is-
time,
So
and
here-
will not listen to anyone who's like,
Yeah.
people don't fly often. Like,
Right.
not everyone can afford to fly all the time and like
Yeah.
keep up with what's
Yeah.
going on at airports and all
Yeah.
that type of shit. But also, like, this information isn't passed around like you think it is, and they're just like,
That's
no,
it's
especially
not,
in
dude.
Chicago.
They go, nope, not true.
So what is the real ID exactly? Like, how's it different than your old driver's license?
It's not.
Well, so like the big one thing. So this is what I have learned though.
Uh-huh.
Is you have to have one now to get into like government buildings
Oh, yeah.
and
Military,
like
yeah.
nuclear sites or like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like it's for non like government military shit. It's like super,
Mhm.
for super secure stuff.
So
That's kind of what you have to have now.
So the only reason that I know about it is because when I go back to Missouri, I fly into a very small airport, and they're very, very, very strict.
yeah,
Like, they've had it up.
because they can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen it at like O'Hare talking
Yeah.
about the real ID, but when I go back there, like, they won't even let you check. They will not let you on. Like, at O'Hare, if I get to my gate, I get to my gate when I get to my gate, and it's fine. They let me fly. If I do not check in like 30 minutes before the flight, they will not let me on the plane.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
yeah,
Like, it's insane to me.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate those.
And if I have to
types
check a bag, I got to get there 45 minutes before.
yeah.
I mean,
So, yeah.
And so the whole thing too on now on the TSA subreddit is this airport consistently says that this form of ID is not acceptable, even though it is on the list and blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
then this one also says that this other one and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like TSA people. If you opened your eyes and looked around your own workplace, you would see it's not consistent even through that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's just really insane
Yeah.
to be like,
Yeah.
how is this not?
It should have just, like, if you were flying or something, or like, they should just, like, oh, you just so you know, you need to get this. Like,
They
should-
did.
like,
They do because people posted on the day because they were saying
Really?
you're not going to be able to fly. People are like, oh, if I haven't had one, but I have this. They're like, nope, you have to
Really?
have this.
Huh.
You're not going to be allowed. And then people are like, oh, I was just at this airport and they handed me, it took me the same amount as usual. And they handed me a red paper that said, you should get your thing.
Huh.
And TSA's like, well, no. You know, people like,
Whoa.
they can't, it's shit.
They
where
can't
it's-
accept that people
Yes.
are like not
and
like-
that it's not
right.
disaster. And also then people would respond to be like, well, how has TSA not had 20 years to prepare for this?
Yeah.
And how could they not, you know,
I didn't realize.
It's
it was
also
25
like if
years
you
of
look at
making.
like the
it's been so here's the history of it is it was because after 9/11 it was like an enhanced security thing, but back then there were still states that were doing like paper IDs with a photo glued to it and then they
Yeah.
laminated it. So that's where it was like, yeah, fix that shit, you know.
it's
Oh,
also
he's from Chicago too.
a bunch of like I heard them say that a bunch of like states have like very low compliance rates with the
Yeah.
real ID. So it's
Yeah.
like, what are you gonna let like
It's
you know
not- yeah.
80% of New Jersey not fly
Yeah.
because they don't have real IDs?
Yeah.
Dude, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I still have a Missouri license because I don't want to have to go to like Chinatown or super far north and like wait in these long ass lines.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
I did end up going to the one downtown, the like main center, where I forget what it's called. And I went before noon, and it took me a long time because I forgot my social security card and so I had to like come back a couple times. But that time it would have been quick as fuck. They have a shit ton of people, and you like wait in a line, you check in, and they go, all right, go down here, and then that's where they have like. That's where it's super tall ceilings. It looks kind of evil, but it's like just this giant thing in the middle with people just on computers all around it. So that one goes quick.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
I just get so.
but
worried
again,
about it.
Nowhere do they like it's you have to stumble upon that information by going to several shitty other DMVs, and it's wild.
I remember like
The
when I
wrong
got my
person on here.
yeah, they do have to. Oh, it's a medical update. Wait, what?
What?
Well, that was weird.
Did someone just pull out?
Dude,
Maybe.
two white guys fucking squaring off.
I'm
Hello.
going for the Chicago.
That's
These
what
are-
we're here to watch, folks.
These are like two different types of white guys too.
You
this
gotta-
is
That
like
guy looks like an
a
accountant.
lot.
Oh, an oblique kick. That's crazy.
Yeah. You could tell like one of them grew up in a really good house too. I feel like one of them's like white trash. The guy with the tattoos. No.
Well, it's crazy how many people in MMA are straight up white trash.
this guy,
Yes.
or just adjacent.
this guy in the back, he feels like a karate family type of guy.
Yeah.
You know, like his dad put him in karate at a young age.
Yeah, my dad taught Jeet Kune Do.
yeah.
Have you seen like Cody Garbrandt?
Well,
That
he's
sounds
like he's had a really hard life, right?
Yeah, he doesn't look great right now either. Just like in terms of like
Oh, what's he up to?
face tattoos and like
He's got face tattoos
yeah,
now.
he's got,
What?
like a sword. Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
oh god, I have to see.
but
this.
if he wasn't fighting, what else would he be doing? You know what I mean?
Nothing at fucking all, dude.
Dude, he is
Yeah, I
throwing
mean,
these oblique kicks.
It really is like I have to remind myself where it's like, yeah, these guys, their job is to get punched in the head
yeah, they're
kicked in the
yeah.
head. And choke, you know, all this stuff where it's like doctors are like, that will mush your brain.
Mm-hmm. That's what like it's crazy to me that someone like goes into like these fights and like can just keep doing that. Like Manny Pacquiao, I saw he's coming back. Like Manny, you've made so much money. You're like the highest ranking like government official of like the Philippines or something like, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or, like
Yeah.
wherever.
He,
Yeah, he
he's
did run
like
for
he's a
office.
politician.
Yeah, he's
now.
like, you're a
Yeah.
legitimate politician. You don't even be boxing anymore. You're old. You're gonna get beat up by these young cats. You know.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me when they go back.
He's,
to
yeah, and a 4-year retirement to come back and fight who for what? You know.
Jesus, that tattoo is gnarly.
He's probably something's
tattoos.
probably about to come out, so he's gonna lose a bunch of money,
Yeah, that is.
or so he's trying to stock up.
Ooh.
Stock up before nuclear winter.
Those are we were welterweights.
Yeah, these look like big guys.
You guys ever watch Street Beefs?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think I have.
You've probably seen clips. It's like the
Yeah.
backyard
Oh, yeah.
octagon where it's just an actual fence.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I
I
see,
know what
like,
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like fathers getting beat up.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It started as legit like take your beefs from the street, you bring them here, you duke it out, and at the end it's over.
Whoa.
You know, like you dead that shit. And so it was really respectable.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it is it or not.
Yeah, I
anymore.
feel
I
like
haven't seen it in a while, but I saw that and I was like, all right, fuck with that. But then also, it's like I think what got me into it was, you know, the people who clearly don't know how to fight, but they're just like, I don't fucking like her, dude. So I'll fuck her up, you
Right.
know. And then they're just like, fuck you, and they're like running, chasing each other, you know.
They've gotten away from their mission statement a little bit.
Yeah, but then at the end, they're just like, fucking, all right, man, yeah, like. My bad, dude. Like, no, I didn't fucking mean that shit, man. Like, they will kind of like squash him sometimes.
Yeah.
It is sick.
It's just crazy. Like, there's just guys, boxers, or he's an influencer. He boxes. His name is Chase Demore. You guys seen him?
I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he was like because the thing says heavyweight champion. I thought he was like a for real boxer, but like he's just like an influencer. He was like on like some like Too Hot to Handle like Netflix show or something.
Yeah, like some reality TV
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
Well, he was getting fucking tuned up in this boxing.
Oh
match
yeah, I
watched.
saw that.
And
yeah.
I was like, bro, like you are an actual athlete. I have never seen someone throw punches just this ugly and just like
Yeah.
it looked bad. Like it's
Yeah.
crazy how many people just cannot throw a punch, even
Right.
like actual athletes. Ooh, that was a heavy knee.
Dude, I love prelim fights because they're not like tailored fights. Like it's kind of just like there's such a big skill gap with these fights because they're just throwing up whoever, you know. So you don't like.
Yeah, this guy's 10-4. Like there's a while where that guy
Yeah,
would not make it.
that guy's 11-2. This guy's 10-4. There's like a skill gap here, but like when you go like higher, it's less likely that you're gonna get like a knockout or like a finish because it's more even.
Yeah.
But like with the prelims, it's not as even. It's just kind of guys getting started.
Yeah, well, the UFC has a bit of a problem right now because they are like we have to get more fights, and they're just grabbing people out of like regionals who might not be like great.
Yeah.
Like that kid that Sean O'Malley fought a few years
Oh
ago.
yeah, the kid with the rainbow hair.
Yeah, Mukino or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, right.
He should not have been in that fight. That was crazy.
Yeah,
that he was
what
in
the
that
fuck
fight.
was that? That
That
was
was
insane. That was like his first UFC fight.
I know, and then he got beat up in the next fight, like just colded.
Yeah.
And but I guess he hasn't lost since he left the UFC. They're talking
Really?
about bringing him back.
Wow, really?
I wouldn't want to go back personally.
Yeah, that's brutal.
You know,
But he did have a banger of a fight with Sean O'Malley.
he
in
was
that.
fucking
Yeah,
taking some
he was
hits. I
taking
can't-
he was taking a lot of damage.
Can't believe it didn't go down, dude. I was gonna say, I saw a post Tony Ferguson and Tony Ferguson and Justin Gaethje's fight during the pandemic. It was like one of the first events or whatever, and they were talking about how like huge that was for the like UFC regaining popularity because nobody was in the arena and Justin Gaethje beat the shit. And it was just like, whoa, like wow, this is like a man, like this is a man with hands, and it was
Yeah.
just like you could hear how heavy the shots were.
Yeah.
And I was watching. I was like, man, they should call it off like in the 4th round. They let it get
Yeah.
to the 5th. I'm like,
Yeah, I have heard going in person is different.
mm-hmm.
I have heard that. But I started like really watching during the pandemic.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was something where it was like, I kind of forgot about that. But the
Yeah.
I remember that you could hear the big shots and everything. But then like when someone's really getting fucked up, you could like hear them like,
Yeah.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
And then that's where it's like, okay,
Yeah.
stop. He's
That's
making
some
noises.
barbaric.
He's
Yeah.
making noises.
That's what I was gonna show Bennett whenever the fight. I'm like, there's a couple fights that happened. Woo!
Holy shit.
Right on the button. Right
Oh
on the
my God.
button.
Oh
He's
my
out,
God.
He's out.
This guy's kind
Oh, his
of
mouth
a
guard came
beast.
out.
Holy shit.
Bounced it off the canvas.
This accountant's kind of a beast. He looks like Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Who will I take on next?
Jesus. Those were heavy.
Oh, he's Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some fights in Montreal.
Oh, they say get that.
Or is it?
shit
Is it?
outta here.
Where is it at?
It is in Montreal.
It is Montreal. Okay.
Montreal. Montreal. What if he gets on the mic? He's like, "Fucking pretty good, eh?" I don't know. This guy's fucking coming at me. I'm like, what the fuck, bud?
This is clean.
Ooh.
His legs just gave out.
But these shots afterwards are fucking.
Yeah.
These shots afterward are the ones I'm confused about. Like, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
yeah, there it
boom.
was. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
God.
really bouncing his head off the.
Cause it looks. That's what sometimes like when people like take that first shot and they fall. I'm like, how together are they still? But then like they just come in with these heavy ones, and I'm like, oh, they were
Yeah.
not there. Those were fucking
Yeah,
heavy.
to
heavy
still be.
Holy shit.
You probably don't even really. I mean, as a fighter, you know, you got your instincts or whatever, so you realize you're on the ground. But like your brain is still catching up to that you are on the ground,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden there's more. Oh, look at him. Skilled Trades College. Did he go there?
What the fuck?
Did he just fucking rep his alma
This
mater?
guy's kind of weird.
We need to hear him speak.
Damn, that guy's fucked.
He's like,
up.
ow.
What the fuck,
Fucking, I
man?
can't even see.
26 seconds in a round two.
What does it mean, Mike?
That must feel.
Of course, a Canadian crowd supports a man showing emotion.
Yeah, they're like, this
If
is
this
our
was in
guy.
America, they'd stone
Yeah,
him.
they'd be like, shut the fuck up.
America.
Yeah.
Trump would just thumbs down
Yeah.
from the side of the ring. DC takes him out.
Shoots him in the ring.
What does that mean?
It's part of the national anthem.
Garfwoody?
Oh, Canada. I
Bennett knows the
stand on
Canadian national
Garfwood.
anthem.
So I think that's what it is.
He'd know that.
Let me look it up in
Mink.
case I was just wrong.
Yikes. There's another Mission Impossible?
Canadians probably are like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
Trump wants to take our state, our fucking country.
No. Oh yeah. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Yeah, it's part of the national anthem. That's pretty cool. Shout out
Okay,
him.
well, in here we stand on business, so
It is always cool to see people win like in their area.
yeah.
I think Dustin Poirier is going to be able to fight in Louisiana, or did he wanted to fight in Louisiana for his last fight?
He announced the pick, one of the picks for the Saints.
Oh
in
yeah,
the,
Did
in
he?
the draft, yeah.
that's
I saw
fucking
that.
cool, dude.
Who dat?
I did not see that. That's really cool.
Yeah, and then he was really happy. He was smiling.
Wait, what's this?
What's his name? Justin Poirier or Dustin Poirier?
Oh, yeah, Dustin
Yeah.
Bryant.
He had. Oh, that guy's nose!
I was just about to
Holy
say that.
fuck!
Whose nose?
Just wait. They'll cut back. It's so like smushed and
Looks
pushed
like
to the
Artie
side.
Lang, Artie
But then
Holy
he like
fuck.
flexed his nostril,
Oh, my God.
That looks like Artie
and it
Lang's
looked.
nose.
It didn't look real. It looks like in the '80s when they would do the animatronic,
Whoa,
things, and they
really?
move like the parts of the faces, and they'd be like, "It looks so real." That's what it looked
Fuck.
like. Like it was like that's a fucked up nose, and all of a sudden just a little part of his nostril moves, and it's like, ugh.
Dude, you know what it is?
Look at his
Yeah,
profile.
Yeah.
That is insane.
You know what it is? A lot of these guys don't bother fixing their nose until after they're done fighting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you guys see that fight last week or 2 weeks ago?
Who was
Where
that?
that guy's nose was fucked.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It got like
Is it
really.
UFC?
Yeah, it got broken first round, I think.
Whoa. Was this like on the main card?
I think so.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I think it was a fight night. Yeah, it was. That was my. I found my queasy line.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get like. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna throw up, but I was just like, oh, it's hard for me to watch. Is knowing that someone's nose is broken and
Yeah.
then seeing them keep getting hit in it.
Yeah,
You know.
it's fucking
And
sick.
so it was like, yeah, it was. They showed a. They showed a. Like a freeze frame zoom in of a
Goodness.
clear spot of it, and it was like down curve. Oh, Artie Lang.
Yeah,
That's from Coke, not fighting.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
fighting his
he
demons.
fought the
Yeah.
Coke, and the Coke won.
The Coke beat his ass.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of nuts.
I didn't realize it was that bad. See, it wasn't that bad before. I think it's like you said. He's not gonna fix it until he's done
God
fighting.
damn, dude.
Because yeah, it was not like that. I cannot stop looking at it.
I mean, that's gonna
Oof.
bother him every fucking day.
God damn. All right, this is gonna be a fight.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Well, who go through your picks? Who do you got?
Fuck.
I'm gonna switch over the.
I got Bilal Muhammad.
No, I don't like Bilal Muhammad.
I don't dislike him. I hate whenever people are like, this fighter is boring. Because I'm like, what if a guy just doesn't want to talk shit?
Yeah.
What if
He
a
has
guy-
better
yeah.
things to do.
Yeah, like what if a guy's just like mature? I hate to be like mature, but like I don't know. I do just find like shit talking and stuff cringy. Being like I'm the fucking man. I think that is pretty
Yeah.
cringy. But I mean, it's just what generates viewership for the sport and all
Yeah.
that stuff. So you gotta do
You
it.
got
But
it.
Well, that's why I like George St. Pierre, because like the only time I think that he like for real talk shit was like to Michael or it was Michael Bisping and then Matt Hughes. I think he only did it like twice, and like
yeah,
you could tell he didn't like doing it. But
Yeah.
like just generally like he just beat people up. I loved
yeah.
I loved him. Now John Jones,
cooler to talk shit when you're fighting and rocking.
yeah.
There was like a fight. Huh?
Kevin Holland.
Yeah, yeah. Like Nick Diaz, like
Habib does it too.
Like you're not that talkative during the press conference, but then you just start talking shit during the
Yeah.
conference. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of like NBA players like that are like quiet, and then you'll hear like other players in a podcast and like that guy talks so much shit.
Yeah, yeah. He was kind of the worst.
Yeah.
We all fucking hate that guy.
And then he like talks the most shit out of everyone. They're like, Larry Bird,
Yeah.
he said some crazy shit to us.
Sorry, Bull, you can keep it.
Oh, okay.
I might use that.
business.
I may use that bathroom instead. It's on the door there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my beer on my spoon.
Oh yeah, you can throw whatever in the fridge if you want.
Oh, we also have a lot of leftovers, and we don't drink. So if you want,
You guys want a drink?
no. So there's, well, yeah. Open the fridge and see if you like anything. Bing, bing. Yeah, if you host enough, you just accrue.
Eventually, we just kind of get a bar.
Right. I kind of, honestly, I have a better alcohol selection than when I drink, because when I drink, there was never much of a selection. It was just a 30-pack at a time. No leftovers. Bing bong ding dong. Is this the main card now?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Did I miss any big action?
Mr. Crazy knows.
Yeah, and then a knockout.
Like as in the guy's nose got flattened and gross?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay, see, I didn't like. That's the kind of stuff I want to miss. So there we go.
So Jack Della Maddalena lost his first 2 fights,
What a name.
and then he has not lost since. 17-fight win streak. Pretty long.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
What weight class is this guy?
I think he's they're lightweights, I think. No, welterweight.
Welterweight. Okay.
And there's Anthony Smith. Dude, Anthony Smith, I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, they're bombing the chat.
Oh, you'll see this one.
Bastards.
Oh, is it just spam in the chats? Yeah, that's a knockout you missed.
Nice. I love the video.
Is there a way to set it so it stays on top?
The chat.
Oh, she's Canadian too.
I don't know. What I would suggest is just open it in the browser, the chat in a browser.
The
Wow,
name,
wow.
Jasmine, Jazz Davinius.
That's a great name. And the one you just said. The one you were saying earlier that
Oh, Jack Della Maddalena?
yeah. Yeah, that exact guy. That's the one I was thinking of. So tell me more about him. What's his business?
I just looked him up quickly. I've been seeing him around, but he has a broken nose and he lost his first 2 MMA fights and ran off a 17-fight win streak.
Mm.
Insane.
Do you think he's done forever?
No, he's in the championship.
Oh, well, there you go. Wait, so he took 2 L's though.
His very first 2 fights lost.
Okay, and so the 17 undefeated fights were not UFC fights.
No, he's been in the UFC for 7 fights now, I think.
Okay. Understood. Gotcha.
So he got to 10-0 or 10-2, and then they got to the UFC.
Okay.
Anthony Smith was talking so much shit.
So Elliott informed me he just retired. This
He did.
guy, yeah.
He should have retired a couple fights ago, in my opinion. He was just like, I can beat this guy. I don't know how. Talking about how he's gonna just walk through people. He's like, I could trade with. He said he could trade with Alex Pereira, and I'm like, bro, relax a little bit. You know,
And now he's retired. Did he take a loss on this last fight?
he took a lot of losses, embarrassingly. And I'm not sitting here saying this as like a person who thinks I'm like tougher than him, but no.
Yeah, you could take him.
Well, he said that he said he would stand and trade with him.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, Anthony Smith.
Coward.
Anthony Smith's.
Yeah, for how much shit he talks. He talks a lot of shit.
Didn't he just retire?
He did.
Yeah,
38 and 22.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so many losses.
That is a
That's a
lot.
lot of losses.
Okay, what's the like jumping a shark for a fighter? Like when should they call it?
That's the amount of losses that gives me like the confidence to be like, I could probably take it.
He lost.
That many people have gotten to him.
Yeah.
He lost 4 out of his last 5. Dude, he was losing a lot. But okay. So when should a fighter call it? When there is no clear path to fighting a championship.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
think
think
like
so?
I think one, if they have like a good source of revenue besides fighting.
Podcasting.
Yeah, something.
You got to get your podcast
Getting
busting.
a podcast
Comedy.
like besides there was
Brendan
one comedian
Schaub?
that tried. Who tried? No, it wasn't Brendan Schaub. There's another guy that tried comedy.
Well, there's been a.
Fucking name.
It's not MMA, but Blake Griffin did stand up like
Right,
a
Blake Griffin's a
tour.
big comedy fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Blake Griffin is. I've seen him on the comedy podcast.
Yeah. Or I think it's just a five straight losses, then you're done.
Yeah, because I don't know, dude. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, the
Yeah.
UFC you're not making enough money to be like, this direct kind of abusement is like
Yeah.
worth the paycheck.
Yeah.
Like football, every football player makes more money than UFC. Like,
Yeah. Dude, UFC is like, it's so bad, dude.
yeah,
They do not get paid at all.
I think Conor gets paid $5 million for a fight, and that is a lot of money. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I mean, just
But-
like the health insurance and like everything, like they don't have. It's really, I don't think I from the last time I checked, I don't think it was that good for fighters. I still don't think
Yeah.
it's good at all for fighters.
I think
It's
that,
almost like if you're a good fighter, like if you're like not like a world. I think if you're like a champion, you're getting paid millions.
yeah,
But I think if you're just like in the rankings, like a number 8 ranked fighter,
you know,
or whatever,
like 75 and 75.
yeah,
Yes, that's what I went upstairs for originally.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah.
I
No,
think-
it's here.
Here?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
I think you're making like 100K if you're like just a ranked fighter. I think that like after expenses.
Yeah,
and
why don't we
stuff.
look this up real quick? Oh yeah, after expenses for sure.
Yeah,
Let's look up Rainer de Reeder, the guy who just beat Bo Nickel. Let's look up him.
okay.
Like he's a solid fighter. He's been
Yeah.
around for a while.
Yeah,
Rainer.
they might get some like sponsorship money on top of that. Dude, I love pocket watching, man.
Me too. It's
I
fun.
love figuring out how much someone made.
Oh, we used to always play like a good over under is Rupert Grint. You know, are they below or above Rupert Grint,
Who's
which
Rupert
is like he's Ron Weasley.
Grint?
And he's worth a lot more than you think. Well, depending on what you think. But yeah, dude, you can humble anyone by comparing them to Rupert Grint. It's like, oh, you think you're rich? Yeah, not like Ron Weasley, you're not.
It's well, according to speculation, his bout against could get a purse of around 150,000, and then he made a $50,000 purse. So like that'd be 200 grand, but then like taxes, and then he has to pay for his camp, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to pay your coaches, taxes. You got to pay. I don't know how, if they have insurance. They have to have insurance from the company.
I think that they do.
it would be insane if the UFC didn't offer health insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so you fight twice a year, you make 400 grand, or you know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's.
But that's if you're ranked, and it's very easy to not be ranked.
But then it's also like how like dude, imagine the amount of money it would take you to like quit your 9 to 5. It's a lot because like. I think like I don't know, just like if you're to make like 200K a year or whatever, and then you just stop, like you just retire, you're still gonna need money. Like at some point down the line, you're still gonna need money. Like for someone to quit their 9 to 5, I think the total cost would be like maybe like I really don't know. I think it would be a high number for someone to quit their 9 to 5 and just be okay coasting off that money.
I don't think. Yeah, I would not. So when I quit my professional job, I'm going into substitute teaching. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like downsize like my apartment tremendously.
Yeah.
Like so I
Yeah.
can do comedy or
Yeah,
whatever. But
yeah.
like, if at that point I'm just trying to break even with substitute teaching
Right.
and not just burn through savings.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I think that you just never have to retire. I feel like you could like, you know, if you accrue enough money or whatever, the idea is like investing all that, but like I think it's always worthwhile. Like my mom's retired and you're always going to want something to do.
Yeah.
Right.
So you got to get to a point where you could get a trickle of money.
Yeah. Vending
Yeah.
machines, bro.
It'd
I
be
heard you
fine.
can make a fuck ton out of vending
Yeah.
machines.
Get
Oh,
a
really?
property,
Yeah.
Get something. Get like something that
Yeah, you have some real estate,
yeah.
you know, because but that's what the whole thing about the UFC is like. They're like,
Invest
yo,
in stocks. That's another one.
yeah, well, companies used to be like, yo, we can put you on our fight shorts or whatever, and like bummy fighters were not good would be like, yeah, I got like 4 brands on my shorts, and I'm gonna make like 50 grand per brand, so. You know, make 200 grand this fight, and they're not great fighters, but like companies wanted to put their brand on their shorts because like they get seen at the UFC.
Yeah.
Then they got these fight kits and these Venom or I think it was Reebok before, and they're like, yeah, you can't do that. Now the percentage that they get from Reebok is like $200, It's like not a lot of money.
That's stupid.
I don't think it's 200, but it's like an insulting amount of money
Right.
for like how much the brand deal and then UFC made, like the amount of money Dana White and the UFC made from that deal to be put into when you're like, yeah, if I should just put jack links on my shorts, I'd make 100 grand. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Right.
Honestly, so I like the UFC as like a product,
It used to be that way though. Like,
but yeah,
people
as in
used to be able to have like independent sponsors.
yeah,
Like back then when you would see fighters with like different shorts and stuff
yeah,
before it became like a fucking.
yeah. Well, I like it as a product because I like fighting and I like this kind of combat, but as an organization, pretty disgusting.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, it sucks.
Like you can't even just be like, yeah, you can have your own like, yeah, you can just pick one sponsor, you can make an extra 50 grand. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
you can't even do that for your fucking fighters.
Right. Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
It's also like I don't know how much it costs to produce like UFC, but they do it so frequently that I'm like, I don't think it's costing them that much. to
I don't
produce
think
these
so,
fights.
dude.
No.
They reused the ring. You know what I mean?
you
Like
got an Aggregon, you got your places that you have, like
the shitty gloves.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
It's way less than any other sport I can think of.
yeah. It's got to be way less. Like, and you're keeping what 70% of the revenue that's made.
they're keeping so
Yeah,
much of
yeah.
it.
And most seats of
And
any
it's-
sport because it's
dude,
all the way.
Yeah, and it's not even like they put out good stuff either. Their shit
No.
is so boring. Like their like YouTube channel, boring.
Oh, the UFCs?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's so much boring shit that the UFC puts out. Like, I don't know. I don't think it costs them that much to fucking put this thing together. I could be completely wrong, but like
They only
it's
recently
gotta
started.
be way less than like any other sport.
You see, like that LED around the cage.
Yeah.
That's like somewhat new. Like that's how much they're putting behind. Like that's new.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it costs as much. Yeah, I mean, the UFC is never going to be like the NBA where there's like, oh, there's a fight. This like, but they need to figure out something to keep people interested.
Right.
Because right now they're saying that like there's no like superstars or like because all the I mean Dustin Poirier's retiring, Michael Chandler sucks, Justin Gaethje's getting old.
Yeah.
You know, like all the fucking
Yeah, you
Connor
kind of gotta
blows.
get like your new.
Is he got beat by Sean Strickland somehow?
Yeah.
Kamaru Usman's knees are bad. I don't really think he should be fighting Joaquin Buckley. But like Francis
Oh, he's
Ngannou's
gonna
gone.
fight Joaquin Buckley? Really?
Yeah, I
Wow.
think he's gonna get beat too.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's-
Joaquin Buckley's
Joaquin's made his way up.
yeah, he's a pit bull too. He's an angry
Yeah.
fighter.
Holy fuck. I remember when he got knocked out by Kevin Allen.
Did he?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he got knocked out by Kevin Allen. Well, I don't know if he got knocked out, but he got TK'd, I think, by Kevin Allen.
Still, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have imagined.
Yeah.
He's
right?
fucking jacked,
Yeah.
dude.
Dude, he had that crazy knockout.
The
with
kick?
This kick.
Oh, yeah.
That was a really good one.
So yeah, but there's just like I don't know, like Elliott Taporia, Islam, but they're not like
Yeah.
they're not like super
They're
active
not,
champions.
yeah, they're not really like fan favorites. There's Patty, but like,
He sucks. Well, I shouldn't even say he sucks. Maybe he's kind of good.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Pat. Yeah, the thing about Patty is like you don't like he's not like like almost everybody's like yeah he's not built to be a champion, which is like the opposite of what everybody thought.
Yeah.
But I think he exposed himself when he lost to that one guy. I forget who he lost to.
Jared something.
Yeah. That,
Jared Gordon.
Jared Gordon. Yeah, Jared's a solid fighter too. I mean,
Yeah, I thought he clearly lost that fight. But then he beat the shit out of Chandler, but I'm like, maybe Chandler's not that good.
I don't think Chandler. I mean, Chandler is just like a bunch of fights where he just was purely for entertainment. Like
Yeah.
he's got to wrap it up, dude.
He talks a lot. That's when you should retire. When you look like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think that Michael Chandler should continue fighting. I thought he was going to retire after that. I thought he was going to call out Conor McGregor again. But, like, I think they said he's won 2 fights, and it was versus, like, Dan Hooker. Well, I can't believe he beat Dan Hooker, honestly. But Dan Hooker, and he beat Tony Ferguson, and he's lost, like, 5 fights outside of that since he's been in the UFC. But he talks a lot of shit.
Intensity personified.
I like that.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get way more into UFC with this video game stuff. I love it.
Yeah,
Honestly, it is a great segue into getting into the actual sport.
Yeah.
It's lit, dude. I'm telling you, like in 2 months, if you keep playing this, you're gonna be fighting. You're gonna be picking fights, dude.
FIFA did get me more into soccer.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's for sure.
yeah, dude. It gets you way more into the sport. When I played FIFA, I mean, soccer was my life for like 5 years after that. I started playing when I was like in high school, like middle school, high school.
I only played like my high school didn't have a soccer team, so like if you wanted to keep playing soccer after like middle school or whatever,
Yeah,
I just played baseball instead. But
Yeah.
I reffed a lot of soccer. That's how I made a lot of money in high
yo,
school.
yo, that's hard.
And it was nice because well, it wasn't nice, but there was some fun. Like kids would get pelted in the face, you know, and like the take a knee moment. you
Yeah,
know, where
yeah,
they
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
oh my God, when you're reffing
Solidarity,
soccer,
yeah, yeah.
it's just like constantly kids taking them in the face. But that was like really good money. That and I would ref basketball, like, dude, fucking the travel select team basketball.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I would do like a Saturday morning tournament. I do like 2 hours. They
Yeah.
give me $200. I'd be like,
That's-
this
yeah.
is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's a good fucking gig, dude.
Yeah.
I did a focus group recently where I got paid 200 for like an hour of my time. I think. Yeah, it was like an hour and a half of my time, and I was like, it's a good fucking gig.
Yeah.
Smelled shampoo. It was pretty funny, dude. The guy like, you had to go into the bathroom, and there was like a simulated shower
Mm-hmm.
where like they were like boiling the shampoo scent in the water. and,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
you had to go in there with the iPad and like rate the scent of the shampoo.
Okay.
And the guy was like, yo, I'm only saying this because it happened in the last focus group. When you go in the bathroom, do not take a shit.
Wait, why not?
He was like, it will ruin the entire experience.
Well, I want to know what my hair's gonna smell like when I shit.
Some guy went in there and took a shit, dude.
How long are you in there?
You're supposed to go in there for like fucking 1 minute,
1 minute.
and smell the shampoo, rate it on the iPad, and leave. And this dude just took a shit while he was in there.
He just went into autopilot. He can't be in the bathroom with an iPad. And
Dude,
not
right?
take a
Yeah,
shit.
and not take a shit.
Wait, did you say this was a shampoo focus group?
Yeah, so you had to like
Oh my
smell the
goodness.
scent of shampoo in like a simulated shower.
That's so funny.
So he was like, dude, one rule. I'm only telling you this because it happened in the last focus group and it derailed the entire thing. When you go into the bathroom, do not take a shit.
Did that guy like stick around after you think, or like after he did
He
it?
probably got just removed. Like,
I'm sure
what are you
that
doing
guy,
with it?
if you're like gonna take a shit, I guess he has to be. I don't know if he's oblivious or like he just doesn't care
it's
because
a smelling experience.
yeah, like what can you even tell that guy? That guy just
Yeah,
beat you know.
just tell him you're a legend, and then you you have to
You're
leave.
like, we're not gonna pay you. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, well, thanks for letting me
Yeah,
shit
right.
in your bathroom.
Why was there toilet paper?
Was there toilet paper?
Yeah,
Oh, dude, that's
that was their fault.
if there was a bidet, they were asking
Oh,
for
they're
it.
at, yeah. If there's a bidet, I mean, come on. If I don't even have to shit and there's a bidet, I'm gonna make it happen.
Oh my god. Okay, this is just more of an intrusive thought, but I just thought about okay, if you go to the doctor and you know you do the piss cup and you just shit in it and you take it back and you're just like and they're like you're like, "Oh my god. Fuck.
I fucking did
I'm
it again.
Stupid. Fuck."
Dude, I've had that. You know when they tell you to like piss at a certain line?
Mhm.
I remember one time that happened to me, and I like for some reason took it as like disrespect, where she was like,
Took it as disrespect.
she was
Like you can't get to the line or
yeah. So I was like, I should fill this whole thing up. with
You think I
I
got a
was like
weak
so
stream?
tempted to just fill the entire thing with piss. But she was like, no, all you have to do is take it, fill it up to the line. That's it. And I was like, you don't think I have enough? Like, I'll fill this fucking thing
Yeah,
up, dude.
give me a second cup.
Yeah. I need more cups. They're just like, no, stop giving us
No.
your piss.
Yeah, the piss you know, handling piss wouldn't be my favorite job, I would say.
No, dude, no.
Someone
Dude,
has
just
to.
like someone walks up to you with their cup of piss, where it's just like spilling onto their hands.
Oh.
Thank you.
I do want to interview those people and ask what the worst, like
Yeah.
the most like socially unaware people.
Yeah.
How.
Dude,
pissed
one
up
time,
something
one
to
time
get.
I had like dirty piss because I had just smoked weed, and my like logic was like, if I go in and take the piss test, if I like fill it up all the way, maybe they won't like even test it because they'll just be like, "Yo, this guy's so confident in giving us his piss
Yeah.
that like I
And
was
drugs go to the bottom.
Yeah.
This go at the top.
like, mostly you try to avoid giving your piss out when you have dirty piss.
Oh,
I was
okay, I
like,
get you.
yeah, I was like, yo, I'm gonna give them so much that they're like, we don't even have to waste time with this guy. And
They still got you.
Yeah, did it work out?
I just didn't go in.
When we were in high school for wrestling, like they would do this thing called, no one ever followed these guidelines, but they would they'd make you weigh in and then they make you pee, and they'd stick like something in your test, and depending on like how or in your cup, and depending on like how hydrated you were, it'd be like, this is how much weight you can lose per week. And this is like the lowest weight class you can wrestle. And I feel like that we never like abided by that because kids were cutting all kinds of weight. So like, but what like this one kid would do is he'd pee in the cup and then he'd just add water to it. So he'd be like super dehydrated, but they'd be like, oh, well, clearly you're a hydrated.
You can
add
go
this-
deeper.
Yeah, right.
We could squeeze more water out of
Could
this
you
guy.
throw off a piss test like that?
I'm unsure. I know with the piss test, they have to be like the right temperature, or else they get discouraged.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have to be like 99 degrees. Your piss is like really hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why if you have like hand warmers, usually people that like cheat at piss tests they'll like put their piss in like a container and then they'll tie like hand warmers around it so it stays the right temperature.
Oh.
And
It must be tested pretty quickly after you pee then.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, well, that's the thing is like they put it in like an insulated container or whatever that maintains the heat. So when they send it out to like the lab or whatever, but if you're doing like a DIY version of that, where like you sneak in your own piss, like someone else's piss, like my brother did that where he had a drug test and he got his buddy's piss in like a container. He wrapped it up in hand warmers and then put it in his underwear, and then went in there and then dumped his piss into the thing and then gave it off to them, and it worked. I've had a friend do that with the flask as well. I had a friend do that with the flask, and I was in the car when he came back, and the guy was like, "I'm gonna need the flask back," and he was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, I need the flask."
Go buy a new one.
Yeah, we were like, "All right,
Okay.
yeah." And then one of our friends was like, "It's not even that dirty," and I was like, "What do you mean?"
No,
Like,
it's done.
yeah, I'm like, "It's done, dude. There was piss in there."
No.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no coming back from that.
Yeah. There's no-
Unless you're gonna like loan out for another piss test or
yeah,
something.
right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That would be a good idea. Yeah.
Maybe that's it though. But
Yeah.
even still,
Like
it's
I run a
like,
small
Yeah.
business.
Dude, I never questioned Kareem. That was his name.
Nice.
Dude, Kareem was the man, dude. He was so funny. Like,
Clean piss Kareem.
Clean piss Kareem, dude. He was like my barber, and I remember like one time, I like, so I was like at a bar, and I was like drunk or whatever, and there was like a girl giving me like a piggyback ride, and in the picture, I didn't even know Kareem was there. But I just see Kareem walking by, and he just has like utter disgust on his face for me. And I brought it up to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you that night." He just didn't say anything to me. He just looked disappointed at me and kept walking.
You
Never.
what now?
So I was like super drunk, and this girl was giving me like a piggyback ride.
Oh,
And, and someone showed me the picture of my barber's in the back, like, didn't say hi to me or anything. I just kept walking. And he goes, "Yeah, I was disappointed in you that night." Does not say hi at all, dude. I like zoomed in. I was like, "That's Kareem."
that's a TV show ass fucking moment.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like literally like a plot of like a TV like sitcom. Why didn't you say hi to me? Oh. Now you gotta earn your respect.
Right, yeah, I
back.
earned it back. Dude, he was the best. I remember I had like a squatter. I had a squatter for a whole year, dude. His
Like a
name,
guy living in your house?
yeah, living in my apartment, dude. It pained me how funny he was. His name was Earl, dude. Dude, every month he'd be like, I'm gonna help out with rent, and then he would slide me a $10 bill. It was so fucked up.
This guy he better have been like 90 years old. He's like, I got rent for a couple months. Here's a 50.
This shall cover
Also,
it.
let's grab a malt.
Yeah, keep the rest.
Like, dude, rent is $2,000.
Hey, keep the change. Dude, he would slide it. Dude, I remember, so firstly, he was friends with one of my buddies. So my buddy was like, my friend's coming over here. He's going to stay for the weekend. And I was like, okay, cool. He comes into our house with olive oil. And I was like, dude, this guy's staying for a fucking year. Like, he had like olive oil and other items where I'm like, this does not say a weekend. Like, he was like bringing in like laundry. I was like, are you sure he's staying here for a weekend?
How'd you meet him?
We went to school together. We went to
Oh,
high school.
okay.
Yeah. It was like,
Did you have like a spare bedroom, or was he?
he slept on the fucking couch.
Okay,
Dude, and
yeah.
he would still bring girls to our apartment,
Of course.
and he would sleep with them on the fucking floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
insane,
Yes.
dude. Earl had,
He would smash them on the floor.
yeah, on the floor,
What
dude.
quality of women were these?
I don't even fucking
great,
know.
great women.
Like,
Great, wonderful
Great
women.
were you ever like, that girl is kind of hot?
I had seen a few and been like, it's not bad. I mean, I'd be like, good for Earl making things work, you
But
know?
that's crazy, like, because if it was on the, I thought you were gonna say on the couch.
No, dude.
Like, I mean,
No, the couch was too small.
good. Well, very
He had to go.
considerate
He had
of
to.
him.
He had to go to the floor, which he did, and he did this stuff, dude. He was the funniest squatter ever, man. Like if we'd go to the grocery store,
Oh,
whenever
sorry.
I remember one time I was like, I'm going to the grocery store, and he was like, jerk chicken, and I was like, what? And he was like, if you get the stuff, I can make it. I was like, dude, there's no way you're real, dude. He's just like in the corner, like jerk chicken. I'm like,
That's
all
awesome.
right, dude.
That's
How?
awesome.
And so he graduated with you.
No, he graduated a few years before me.
Oh, okay,
So he
okay.
was like older than us, but he was just staying in our apartment. And dude, like, so I'm getting my
Dude,
hair.
you do live in a sitcom. this is crazy.
It's nuts, dude. Dude, he was he was so fun. I remember one time I bring a girl home and Earl's in the kitchen and he just starts giggling. He's like, and then I'm like, we just hear him giggling. And me and the girl are like sitting in my bedroom, and my other roommate's like, "Why are you laughing?" And he goes, "It's because it's not the same girl as the other day." And we just both hear it, and I'm like, "Dude, Earl, like, what? What's wrong with you, dude?"
Damn.
He was so weird, dude. Like,
Did it ruin your wiggle?
no, it was fine,
Okay.
but it was just so even like when you hear someone in like the other room having sex and you kind of just don't bring it up. We would like all be together and he would like be like, Sam was fucking he was beating it up. Dude. He'd be like he'd be playing 2K.
Wow,
Yeah, and then like the next morning we'd all be in the living room and he'd be like, Sam was beating it up last night. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you doing? Like, you're just staying here listening to
Oh.
people that live here have sex. But
Did you ever throw it back with him? You'd be like, yeah, Earl's burning a hole in the rug here.
well, dude, here's what happened. So I'm like, so Earl texts me, right? He texts me on Halloween. He goes, "Yeah, are you?" He's like, we're having a conversation. He's like, "What are you for Halloween?" I'm like, "I'm fucking Soldier Boy, whatever." And I'm like talking to him.
Dance floss.
This was like 2021, I think, 2022.
Okay.
And
Nuanced at that point.
yeah. He goes, "All right, you coming home tonight?" And I like my phone died. My phone just died, so I didn't get to text him until the morning. I come back home, and I don't know why it didn't even like come into my mind, but like I go home and I go, "Whose water bottle is this?" Because it was in my room, and the Earl goes, "Oh, that was my water bottle," and he takes it. And then like a month later, Kareem's like cutting my hair, and he was like, "Man, it's crazy that you let Earl smash a girl in your bed." And I was like, and I go, "What?" And he goes, "I fucking knew you wouldn't do that." He was just instigating. Like he was like, I just had to make sure you did. He was like, when he
It's
said,
wild. You gave clear permission for him.
yeah. Yeah, Kareem was
Oh,
like,
that's
Kareem was like,
awesome.
I fucking knew it. When he brought that girl in there, I was like, I know Sam would never let you smash in his room. And he goes, Sam said I could smash in his room, and he just goes, everyone just like greenlit it, and he's like, I fucking knew you wouldn't do that. So he's cutting my hair, and I'm like, no, I didn't hear about this at all. Like he's like,
This girl must have been like too attractive to sleep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so then
I lied to this one. I said I have a bed.
I go back to like my apartment,
Girl
and
getting
then
smashed in the floor, bro. That's crazy.
I go back to my brother. I'm like enraged, and I go to my roommates. And I go, you guys know fucking Earl smashed in my bed, and they're like, yeah. They're like, you didn't know that? And I was like, no. So that was the last straw where I was like,
You got
he came, dude. He was working at the airport at the time. He came back home from work, and we sat him down, and we were like, you have to go home, or you can live with Ebenezer, our friend. And he just said, I understand. And he just laughed, dude.
He goes, yo, can I get that olive oil?
Jerk chicken.
Yeah.
He's just like, I made you drink.
Farewell, dude. Turkey finally. Did he ever make it?
Dude, he did make jerk chicken, dude. It was good as fuck. It
That's
did
even
slap,
better.
dude.
That's even better. That's awesome.
Bro,
Dude, the shitty thing about having a squatter is whenever you come home, there's just like a cooked meal that they're like, can have it. And I feel like he's giving me something, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, give me that fucking food, dude. No, he was insane, bro. I never knew what it would be like to just have someone like in your house that you could not get out. Oh, he's working on this. Oh fuck. Yeah, never let anything cook up in your apartments. Like if someone's standing there for long, get them the fuck out. Never let it cook.
Did Kareem live with you too, or you guys just hung out all the time?
No, he would just cut my hair, so I would just go to his
Oh,
apartment and he would
sure.
just give me a haircut. But we also always hung out. Like he was like a good friend, and he was like such a good person for like getting intel from, because he was always there, just in the back, never talking,
Yeah.
just observing, and he would like never forget anything. He was just such a good guy to be like, to just have to give you information.
Yeah.
Like while he's cutting your hair, he's just feeding you stuff, and you're like, all right. Yeah.
Check behind the
Yeah, I'll have the rest of the update later.
Get for now. You turn around and go.
That's a big part of all hair cuttery, I think, is gossip. You know,
Oh,
you gotta.
so
I
good.
don't talk to my barber now. I feel like that's the way I like it, though. Like I didn't get my haircut for like 2 years. We haven't really had a real conversation.
I see. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had both ends of like barbers where like they don't talk and then some talk too much. But I will say, like, gossip does make a haircut way better.
It's nice.
Yeah,
Well,
it's really-
if
yeah.
he did have like some insane ass stories to like
Yeah.
to share, and that would be cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I hate when an Uber driver though, like an Uber driver talking like,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
like,
that
No.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, I'm like,
No.
bro, we are not gonna
Yeah.
foster a relationship.
Yeah. I've never wanted to talk to an Uber driver unless I've been
I just
like,
fake I
high or
have a
something.
work call I'm listening in. Like I just,
dude, I
it's
remember.
fucking.
I remember one time, like, I got an Uber and the guy had like an African accent. So for some reason, I faked a British accent the entire Uber ride. And then at the end of the ride, he just goes like, "Where are you from?" And I was like, "Philadelphia." He was like,
You just broke at the end.
"Yeah," he's like, "Philadelphia." I was like, "I don't know any UK places." I was like, "From Philadelphia, man." Yeah. I wasn't prepared for that. I was like, "I'm from Philly, man."
Yeah, I drove Uber for a while, a long time ago now, and I never engaged. Just like people just want. Sometimes people would ask like for the radio and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But like if people would engage me, it was always like a crazy person, you know. Like no one ever asked how my day was and then like just
Yeah.
said anything normal.
Yeah.
Like it was like,
Dude.
oh fuck, here
It's
this
so
comes.
funny to be like, I want an option where you can mute the
I thought
passenger.
there was an option for a minute where you could hit no small.
Well, no, you can do that if you're a passenger with the driver. I think. I don't know if it still exists, but I remember there was an
Yeah.
option that you could do that.
But not the other way around.
yeah,
Yeah.
the other way around is an issue.
Yeah, I will say that, like, I don't know. It's just like if I was an Uber driver, I'd be like, "Hey, how's it going? All right, cool. Do you mind if I?"
Oh, he's teeing off on him.
Goodness, yeah, he is. Yeah, I'd just be like, "Yeah, hey, hello, how's it going? Have a good day. All right, cool." And that's it.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
thanks,
it. That's
man.
all you need. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we don't have to talk. I mean, I do understand, like, some of these Uber drivers are like taking people from some shady areas. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was an Uber driver in Madison, so that was a little different.
Ouch, these elbows. Oh my goodness, he's.
Ooh, ouch.
I can't believe he hasn't dropped him yet.
Yeah, this is insane.
This might be a 10-8 round if this continues.
This guy's got grit.
Dude, these elbows are fucking something.
I love resolve.
I
I admire it.
Ooh, arm triangle?
sidearm.
Arm triangle. We might finish him.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he looks
That's
a bit
it.
stuck here.
he's done.
Yep. Yep.
Beat the fuck out of him, dude.
Benoit Saint Denis. That's a great name.
Yeah.
Speaking of some Benoit, dude, Chris Benoit.
What do you got to say about it?
Dude,
Chris Benoit.
that's such an insane, like, story.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I loved watching like the Dudley brothers, Chris Benoit, all those guys. Oh, so good, dude.
It's just like crazy that like he was such a prominent figure in the WWE, and I don't know if like that's something that, like I was a big fan of him.
Dude, killing your entire family. I mean, that is insane.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Like, I don't know why I'm just thinking about this now, but like, I don't know. I remember I've never watched White Lotus, but I remember like that. I don't know if you guys have watched it.
I've not.
I watched them
Are
all,
you about
yeah.
to ruin it?
Have you watched it? Are you watching it right now? I'm not ruining it, but there was just a scene where a guy was like contemplating killing his family. And I remember just being like, how do you even.
There's like so many other options.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
Yeah.
It's got to be an insane ego, like narcissistic thing to like assume that your family can't like continue without you.
Totally, yeah.
And then just being like, I'm going to off them. Like, that's insane.
Taking out your whole family, it's like, look, I don't even want. Oh, no, I'm not trying to defend anything, but you know, lots of people take out their spouse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But taking out the whole family
Yeah,
unit, so
yeah,
few people
yeah,
do that.
right.
Because the kids, oh, your
yeah.
kids.
I just don't get that. There was a story. of
Wait,
this
how
guy-
did he kill his family? Do you know?
I don't really know. I think it was brutal.
Shit.
Oh, I do.
How did he do it?
Oh, it's mostly like strangulation, I think. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then he like hung himself in like a Bowflex or like a suspension weight system.
Yeah, I just don't understand like how what like.
I
how
gotta
do
see
you-
this dude's face
How do
again.
you get to that like point where you're like, this is what I'm gonna do?
For him, I think specifically was CTE. I think it was a case of fire in the brain. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So, there's a story of this guy, and I can't remember his name, but apparently, like, he like killed his family before soccer practice. Like, killed like his wife and like his daughter, and then he like went to go pick up his son for like soccer practice. Brought him home, killed him after he showed him. I think he ran away, or he killed himself. It was one of the two. But,
This is what Chris Benoit did?
no, someone else.
Oh.
Yeah, like I just can't. I don't understand like this because I just finished watching You on Netflix. Have you ever seen You?
Yeah.
I've seen
I gotta
most
watch that
of
new
it.
season.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's a very frustrating show to watch, but like,
The last season pissed me off a lot.
yeah,
Where he was at the university and shit.
yeah, because you start like cheering for him, and you're like, oh, like he's trying to like do good. You know what I mean?
Well, that and a couple other things. Like I just didn't like the misdirect of it, and also it's like based on a book, right? And
Yeah.
then that like deviates from the.
So two things that frustrate me about this is because I'm a big fan of Dexter,
Okay.
and I think Dexter is like infinitely better
Okay.
because you root for Dexter.
Right.
Like Dexter doesn't kill people just for whatever. Like Dexter's like killing people who are like,
Well, to be fair, the you guy doesn't kill people just for whatever.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does.
he's got points behind it.
not good
Dude.
ones.
Not good ones. No, not good points like
No,
Dexter.
Yeah, Dexter's killing people for good reasons.
Yeah. I never finished. I only got through like 2 seasons of Dexter.
What? It's great. It's like it's awesome.
This guy's like roided up to the max.
Yes. Oh yeah. Well, we watched. Elliot was watching like all the Dark Side of the Ring documentaries for a while.
Yeah.
The Chris Benoit one, they're like, yeah, he like took the most headshots. They're like, he was so committed, like he would take like every ding on the head and stuff.
Whoa.
And so people are like, yeah, he probably took like 1,000 folding chairs to the head for real, and
fuck.
his brain was just fried.
So it was
So-
like for sure CT then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely had to have. To hang yourself in a lat pull down machine just sounds so much harder than like
Yeah, it was
and painful than just a regular noose.
right. It was like it was really elaborate. Yeah. I don't want to go through rethink it all, but
yeah.
yeah, man, it's like it's truly like so fucked up. It's so
Yeah.
far. Athletes as a whole have done some bad things,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
this one is just
Yeah.
truly.
that's brutal,
I was a huge fan of his too. It makes me very sad. I remember when it happened. I was just so like, what the fuck?
dude. I've been just getting like straight up Jeff Hardy, Shawn Michaels,
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Shawn Michaels.
like TikToks. Oh, they're so good, dude.
Yeah,
they're so
but-
nostalgic.
But like you, so let me finish because I'm just gonna kill me. But the reason like I got so frustrated with it was because like this the show like insisted upon itself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
yeah.
the easy answer is like everybody finds out Joe's a serial killer, kill Joe. But the show
Yeah.
that can't do that because that'll end the show. But like
yeah,
so like there wasn't it was like good writing, but like it would make it very very hard to just be like in Dexter there's like a whole complex reason why like you can't kill Dexter or like why like Dexter's doing this in the first place. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he's killing pedophiles, he's killing
Yeah.
like murderers. Like so if something happens to Dexter, you're like it kind of sucks. Like I was rooting for that guy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, he's not like being like, but the you guy is just killing like his exes. Like
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're watching. So I'm like, well then like you find out that someone knows that he's like a bad guy, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm not gonna tell the police. like these people like all know this about him. They're like, oh, I can't do that because
yeah.
because it would end the show. Like
right,
that's like literally,
right, yeah,
and that's how the show ends. Is like somewhat they catch him.
yeah.
Like, and
Damn.
it's just like
Wait, so that was the last season?
there's 5 seasons, and it is like good writing, and it is like gets you invested. But I was watching it out of like frustration. Like I have to know how this ends.
Right.
Hate watching.
Because if it ends the way that I think it's going to,
So was that the last season then?
yeah.
Oh, really? And they just caught him?
Yeah, so basically they introduced like a new love interest,
Yeah.
and
She's bulletproof.
she can't be hurt. But like in his previous love interest, like his first one, innocent girl, he killed her, and then there's like another love interest, so she's a serial killer too, and then she
Yeah.
I gotta kill her. So you're kind of rooting for him like that, but like he also kills like some innocent people. And then there's like another, and then just like Dexter, he has a son. My son can't see this side of me. And it's the show didn't like. I didn't feel like it became its own show. And the lady who wrote you actually said, "I've never heard of Dexter." I'm like, there's no way. There's no way you've never heard of Dexter.
That's
So-
that's not true.
That
yeah.
can't be true.
Yeah.
Like there's no. It was one of the biggest shows. All these awards. Michael C. Hall. Like, it's huge. So anyway, but like. What's it called? There's like moments where you could find yourself rooting for the guy, but then like in the season you just watched when they're like at the school, easily I'm just like, yeah, he's just like being bad again. There's no redeeming qualities here.
Yeah.
And you're just watching all these girls like fall in love with him, and then he like kills them, and we're like, I'm just like, tell on him. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane. Damn,
And the
dude.
most recent one, they try to like paint him, I guess, with all these like rich people around him as like I guess to maybe make him look better because they're like kind of shitty in their own ways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It
Did
just
he
got
ever-
kind of low.
Did he ever find the black girl in France? Did he ever find?
So she comes back. He does not find her, I don't believe.
I remember, dude, when he killed the one that was a serial killer. Wasn't her name Love?
Yeah, which I hated that whole.
Yeah,
Again, I hate watching. Like her name was Love,
yeah.
and her brother's name was 40.
Yeah.
That is insane. I did feel like weird when he killed her though. I remember being like, They should have just been together.
It was
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it was an epic kill though because she was gonna kill him, and he
Yeah.
stabbed her in the leg with like a syringe or whatever, and like
Wow.
like it was the show did have a good way of like twisting stuff, but like in the last season, I don't think that are you gonna watch this?
I mean, yeah, I don't have
wanna ruin
Netflix anymore, but wait, actually, someone just gave it to me. You can spoil it. I love spoilers.
Oh,
anyway.
okay. Oh, okay. Well, there's like the scene, and that's what I mean. Like, it insists upon itself, but there's like the scene where he's like, "Oh yeah, because he has that glass box in his basement."
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there is he gets locked in there because they're trying to like figure out what to do with him,
Of course.
Yeah.
and they're like, "All right, well, and then finally someone says we need to kill him," and I'm like, "Thank God," but okay, he cuts his arm open. He has a key in his arm,
Of course.
like
the whole time.
yeah, and there was like a scene earlier
He
where
jigsawed himself.
well, yeah, well, there's like a scene earlier where he's like, "What's up with your arm?" He's like, "Oh, I just cut myself doing something." And it was like, okay, I didn't really think about that, but like, why would you logically even put a key in your arm? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I was watching and I was like, there's no reason for him to think he would ever be locked in this basement. He just decided to put a key in his arm this episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that,
yeah.
like, I don't know. That's what I mean by it insists upon itself.
Right.
It's just like, oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, yeah, it's just like they're only doing it to keep the show going. It's not
Right.
like Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
That is a fucking masterpiece. The
Yeah.
writing
Huh?
from the beginning.
Rory?
Roosh.
Bilal clear.
Where's he at?
easy. Oh, I did not see that.
Sorry.
In the sea.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
What up,
Breaking
Rory?
Bad's like written like fantastic. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
it's actually like a complex like world where I'm like, yeah, they can't tell on Walt because they tell Walt that's good. Like he's in the DEA. You know?
Yeah.
Like, his
Yeah,
cousin's
yeah,
in the
yeah,
DEA.
yeah,
Then
yeah.
that's gonna fuck
There's
with
good
them.
conflict of interest there.
Well, yeah, like it actually makes it like a big like the world makes sense. Like, oh, I get why these people are in this conundrum.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's one of the only shows I've ever rewatched.
I rewatch it all the time.
Yeah. I've rewatched it maybe like 4 times.
It's so good.
I watched it a lot of
I'm
times.
shocked people haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Like that's like because it's an easy
That
watch.
I used to watch like Game of Thrones once a year.
I haven't been able to. I think I watched like 3 episodes.
You got to get past that. It's
Yeah.
like it's a slow.
You gotta push through that. Come on.
It's boring as fuck. Like it is really boring,
Okay.
dude. You just got to push through it. I feel I'm the same way with what is it called, Westworld.
Haven't seen it.
My brother's been like, dude, just push through the first episode. And I can never get
I
through it.
watched the first season and then I thought it fell off on the second.
Oh,
I
bro.
really didn't get it in the second
Yeah.
season, and then I heard that it fell off. But I haven't.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to watch The Wire, trying to get into The Wire.
Oh,
Dude, I've
I
just
got
been
into
getting.
that. Yes,
Dude,
dude. Yes.
that's so funny. I
Okay.
remember.
I
this
watched
is-
it for the first time last year. Amazing.
Okay.
This is so funny because
So,
McShane was
here-
going nuts about The Wire like last year. Too.
Yeah.
Did
me
you guys
and him-
watch it at the same time?
Yeah, not together, but like we were talking about it. I remember we were at a show or something, and we were both like, "You watching Wire?"
But here's the problem. I am on season 5. I can't.
Of The Wire?
Of
The
The
Wire.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
well, then
I-
you're watching The Wire.
But it's not. I don't like it. Like I
don't
don't
like
get. I don't get the hype.
What's season 5? Where are they at?
I don't know what happened. I just finished up the school.
Okay, the guy, the police guy that shot a guy is at
Yeah,
the school.
Yeah.
Have you
that's-
been intrigued at all throughout the show?
It's kind of interesting, but it's just like nothing.
Yeah, how'd you get to season 5 of kind of interesting?
Dude, I've been trying to see like what the hype is about, and I just don't get it. Like
It might just not be for you, then.
Yeah. That
I
could
could,
very
like,
much
I
be
mean-
so.
It's not like a.
it's an intricate world, but it's just not like. Yeah, it's like an intricate world. Like interesting things happen, but it doesn't like grip me.
Are there 6 seasons of The Wire? Are you at
No,
the
it's
end
5.
of The Wire?
No,
It
there's
was
5
fine.
seasons.
Oh, you finished The Wire,
No, I'm like on the season 5, episode 1.
and you didn't enjoy.
Rory said,
2
"Who
or
said
3?
Game of
It's
Thrones is
just fine.
boring?"
It's just fine. Like it's
That was
literally just fine.
Isaiah. He said, "Who said Game of Thrones is boring?"
Oh yeah, Game of Thrones is boring.
Yeah,
No,
what,
dude.
Roosh?
I used to watch Game of Thrones once a year.
I forgot someone's watching.
I would imagine myself in Game of Thrones once a year. Every year.
Which character?
Dude, I was like, I'm definitely a northerner. I'm 5'9" black guy. I'm like, I'm a northerner.
Here, come over. Come over here.
I'm from where the tallest, burliest white guys are from.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Elliot. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I'm gonna need. Actually, that's not true, dude. One of the most fun times I've ever had. I had a roommate who like was super into the world was into Game of Thrones, but the last season was coming out, and they were getting together in our apartment to watch it. So I would watch it no context, and I would make bets on like what would happen. So we would make bets on like over under on deaths and like all this stuff, and you could just like kind of bet anyone anything. I cleaned up. I don't know if it was just like whatever, but like I was like, I bet there's a dragon in this episode. They're like, there's never a fucking dragon, you know? And I was like, woo! That was so fun. I had a great
Oh,
time.
he says that was you. That was us.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm coming through. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shouts
man.
out Roosh. I mean,
Oh, okay. Here, you saying
Yeah.
you imagine yourself in Game of Thrones
yeah.
with
go-
your
go
voice,
to it.
with your voice, and just all I know about you and have observed of you so far. It's just like that. That just to me just seems you just being like. And someone's like, Sam, you're like, what? That is all it has ever looked like. But in your head, you're like, I'm a fucking northerner, dude.
Dude,
I'll take your ass out. My Ravens are undefeated. Like you have
Dude,
no-
1,000%. If I was in Game of Thrones, I would not. I
imagine you just like laying perfectly still, staring straight at the ceiling and just being like, could I be a maester?
yeah. I'm like thinking about going to be a
Yeah.
maester. My dad like hates me. I have no glory at all.
Your girl's like, did you say something? You're like, nah.
No, I can't, dude. I end up like I'm like I could be a jester. But in my head when
Would
I'm
you go to the wall?
dude, in my head when I'm watching it, I'm like I'm straight up like I'm straight up the guy in Game of Thrones. And I'm like on the horse.
No, that's good. That's really good.
Dude, when I watch it, I'm thinking about like who I would like marry. And there
hell
I'm like,
yeah.
who would I form an allegiance with?
You're taking your pick.
Yeah, I'm fully. I mean, that's how I am. I don't know if people do that when they watch stuff. That probably is like a. I think that's why I don't like comedies because there's not like a hero.
Not enough conquest.
Dude,
for
there's
you.
not enough, dude. Whenever I watch a comedy, I'm like, they think this shit is funny, dude. I need a show where I'm like, I'm that guy. Like, I
What
have
about
to
like
be.
Harold and Kumar?
No, I can't watch comedies, dude. I just can't.
That's crazy coming from like a comedian.
I just find them boring, dude.
Really?
No, I have to watch like Narcos, and I'm like, I'm Pablo,
Dude,
you know?
I watched Narcos and it was good. I fucking stopped and I didn't pick it back up.
They think this shit is funny, bro. You are the fucking dad pacing. They think that they don't fucking know what happens out there.
They think life.
They don't know what I'm protecting them from.
They think life is funny.
They think this shit is fucking funny, dude. You're watching fucking Hitch. And you're flexing. You're getting angry. They think this shit is fucking funny.
Dude, yeah, I straight up have that issue with every fucking show. When I watch Breaking Bad, dude, I bought so many Clarks after
Clarks.
he'd have the shoes Clark
Oh.
that Walter White wears. I was gonna get a
What?
I don't dude, I'm just easily influenced by like main characters in TV, dude. That Pontiac that he drives. I remember I was like younger and I was getting a new car and I was like, what about that Pontiac that Walter is driving? Isaiah would be taken
No,
down
you need to
once.
watch Westworld because I need to see how that affects your fucking all of your
Shoes are not
choices.
necessarily cheap.
You show up just with fucking spurs and what's up, guys? What's going
Dude,
on?
it does suck when like I'll watch a show that doesn't have like,
It's like a period piece.
yeah, it doesn't have any black people and I'm like, well, I'm like realistically I could not be in the show. Like if I'm watching Peaky Blinders, I'm like, all right, I couldn't be in the show, but
Yeah,
I'm like, it would be sick.
Yeah.
Rory's talking shit. He thinks he can take me down.
I believe him, dude. He's
Have you
he's probably
have you wrestled Rory?
he's got a
I
low
have
center
not.
of gravity.
You
so
know
it's
Rory,
probably
though.
hard
I
to
do know, I
take
know.
down.
Yeah, Rory wrestles.
I know, but
And
he's a
Rory and
bitch.
Brooke.
Dude, if he got a single leg,
He would not finish it.
if he got a single leg and fucking circled around you, and
No.
then circled back and turned it into a double leg, you don't think he would get you?
No. First off, he would not be able to circle. I'd put Rory in a cradle so fast.
Isaiah wrestling Rory's.
I'm sneakily fat. Okay, all right. So I did say this a bit in jest, but also kind of serious. Like, I think that like right now, I think I could beat like Eddie Lacy. You know, NFL running back Eddie Lacy,
Yeah.
notably overweight, like
Yeah.
his entire playing career.
Yeah.
Not in shape now. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I think if there was going to be one NFL running back that I could beat in a race, it would be him.
Damn, bro. Yeah, maybe he's fucking
Yeah.
going through something.
So
Leave him alone.
that's true. But I was like
Eddie
I was like,
Lacy, notably overweight. Everyone fucking hates him.
That's what we like.
not-
You know what I'm talking You know what I'm talking about?
and no shade. I could never play football at the level he's playing, but I'm talking
That-
about like a foot race.
That's
right now.
like that's literally us just being like, give us the guy in the UFC with the worst roster,
That's
with
not
the
the
with the
same.
worst record.
That's not the same.
We
That's
could
not the
take
same.
him.
That's not the same. I'm talking about a foot race, bro. I'm not talking about beating him in his craft. He'd run right through me. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
yeah, that is a good point.
Like
yeah,
people be fast, you know. And
yeah.
I used to be like pretty fast. I was like pretty good
Yeah.
athlete. But
Well, I mean, like, look at Tom Brady, dude. I
He's
mean, that
slow,
He's
bro.
so slow.
bro, I could be hit.
He's just so good at fucking football. though.
Yeah. Like I remember, like because I know how to wrestle, I was like, I think I'd beat up Tom Brady. And people are like, he's a professional athlete. I'm like, it's a different sport.
Yeah, it's
like
completely,
entirely.
yeah,
like,
no, it's completely different. Dude.
like,
Did you see like Ocho Cinco boxing?
he looks good at training, but I think once he actually gets hit, a lot of it goes out the window because he got
Yeah.
dropped.
Yeah,
Like he's a really good athlete, so he looks good. Like
yeah.
training.
Oh no, is
She
Alexa
got kicked.
Grasso getting beat?
I think she is. She was opened up with like a -180 favorite. Underdog.
She was
But
an underdog?
She's getting beat.
Yeah.
Does that
She's
does
number
that mean
one
you think that
ranked.
you can take her now?
I
because
could.
she's
Yeah.
Dude, easily.
okay, so if I stepped
Easily.
in there now,
I could take that guy in the Celine shirt.
What's going on? Why is she?
But I think that like this shit I can't do. No. But like if it was like wrestling against Roy Roosh, 100%. But I
set it up.
so I've been getting into
This,
like
I'm about to enter my Don King era.
so
I'm just gonna bring, bro. Oh, this is bad.
Dude.
I'm just gonna bring comics on and just pit people against each other and be like, I'm
Dude.
setting it up.
I remember when I was in Philadelphia, like when I first started doing comedy, there was like a comedy fight club. I thought it was a show.
oh
And I remember they gave me the address and I showed up and it was just dudes fighting in a backyard. These were like supposedly like the best comics in the city too. They were. I know them. They're like the good comics. And they're just fighting in a backyard. And I just remember one of the guys looking at me and just being like, "You're pretty good. You should move." He's like, "You should move from here." And I
oh
was
wait,
like-
so it's really like a like a lot not like a
I think it's just like it's a good scene, but I think
or
it's just
fighting in fucking backyard.
yeah, they're just
should move.
yeah, they're
All
like,
right, I gotta stop.
The best comic in the city are fighting.
That's wild.
They're just-
Also, I mean,
That'd be crazy if you went to like a party you saw Calvin Evans and T Murph. Like,
Right, yeah, dude, literally, yeah. And they're,
That's a
they
pretty
also
tight scene, though.
before I could come, they were like before they gave me the address, they were like, "Do you get like booked and stuff? Are you like an established comic?" And I was
oh
like,
wait, they didn't know who you were.
"No, I was like, I first started there, so I was like getting started, and they were like." Oh, they're like, "You got like shows at least?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing a couple shows." And they're like, "All right, well then here's the address to here." And I thought it was like a show. So I thought they were just like vetting me and being like, "Is he good enough to come to the show?" And then I came and it was just dudes fighting. And I was like, "Oh, you have to be a good comedian to even be fighting."
so
Did you bite?
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
I was
Oh, I'm
spectated.
outta here.
I was spectated.
Yeah, of course. Isaiah is like, if fucking Eddie Lacy's here, I'm fucking him up.
Now,
but also too, I was gonna say though, you say it, I'll fight that dude in the audience. Even that, you know, everyone in that audience
Is a
is
fighter.
like is what
Yeah.
we are saying
Yeah.
on 10
Yeah.
in their head. They're
Yeah.
like, I will destroy
well,
everybody in here.
well, I say it like 90% in jest, but like there is a part of me that believes like some of these things. But like what I can like sit here and like joke with you guys about it, but like and it's fun and whatever. But if I bring these things up to Brian Rowe, he becomes so disgusted that I could even utter these words. And then like he's like, "Do you think he could beat Eddie Lacy?" And I'm like, "Have you seen Eddie Lacy today?" Like,
Yeah.
he's not. I would like to believe myself. No, that'd be crazy.
Dude, Marshawn Lynch is not in the best shape.
Oh
right now.
well, yeah. You know what?
He's a bigger dude. He's not in the best shape.
Bad knees.
Yeah, I bet you could probably keep up.
He is huge. So maybe him.
Yeah.
Maybe. But like, I just have to believe that there's some people that like I'm not saying I could beat Tyreek Hill in a race or like fucking Terrell Owens. You know, Terrell Owens is still in great shape.
Nick Chubb just broke his foot, so I bet
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. He broke his foot.
The Bears were looking at
Nick Chubb came back from that injury, like the torn meniscus and all that shit, and then he broke his foot last season.
I don't know how he is going to walk when he is older, dude. I feel like his shit's gonna fucking start booming.
Yeah, dude, I want one of these chicks to knock each other out, dude.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I've never seen a Silva lady fight before.
I've seen her fight. She's pretty good. She's like, I'm surprised that Grasso's the underdog though.
Yeah, I think she. Who got kicked heavy in the face in the first round? I don't know who's winning this fight, to be honest. It didn't look like it was kind of boring at this moment.
I'm gonna have to drop. Dude.
Fight anybody?
Well, so that was probably like why like the whole like Fight Club thing started. I don't know if I can't remember if he actually said that he would be able to take me in a fight, but he did have like a lot of confidence in like the fact that like even after I took No Shot to the gym and I was like, wrestling's a very valuable asset to have while fighting. Just try and hit me. I'm going to show you what I'll do. And I took him down with ease, and he was just like, "Oh, that's because I wasn't trying. I was gonna. I didn't want to hit you in the back of the head." I'm like, "No, I told you could do that. Like, I would have been fine. Like, you know what I mean?" And
I remember that.
We're talking about this.
that was like a full. Yeah. It was a full year ago. I can't believe that.
That was a year.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa. Let's fucking go.
I think they're both kind of.
Tee off. Tee off.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude! I love that.
That was good. Oh my gosh! Look at
round,
those
here we go.
hematomas. Woo. Look at those hematomas. They are bubbling up.
I'm probably gonna have to drop after this one. I gotta catch I gotta catch a show at Zany's.
You gotta do what?
Gotta catch a show at Zany's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's on?
It's the late night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, this looks bad. I want her to win, dude. It feels weird watching women fight too, and being like, "Yeah, fucking knock." I just feel weird about it, but
Yeah.
this is equality, though.
I don't feel weird about it because I believe women can do anything,
That's very
include beat the shit out of each other
I'm like these babes.
in a professional way. Look at that! Woo! Stuck her for a second.
Whoa, damn.
It's like music to me. Yeah, that's wild. So you said you've done kickboxing.
I done Muay Thai and Jiu Jitsu.
Muay Thai? Okay,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. And then you've done Isaiah?
Wrestling and boxing.
Okay, fuck yeah. Dude, League of the Sea.
Let's
The
go.
C900 Sports League that we're starting.
He's signing athletes.
Well, League of the Sea has been in talks for a while, but now I'm the lead promoter. I don't know. I gotta really listen to Don King.
Dude, it must be
Really, a picture says 1,000 words for him. So, like,
Yeah, right?
I don't think I've ever heard his voice.
You're like, who's in charge of you, Mike?
Yeah.
And he's just like, this guy.
But no, League of the Sea we've been wanting to do for a while, and that'll include anything competitive. So darts, any physical activity,
Anything at all.
Really. But we are gonna have a darts league.
Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not very good at darts, but I will try my best.
That doesn't matter. And also for darts, we're promoting. If you want to do a wrestling persona, please feel free. And it can really just be a one and done character. Like one of my favorite darts characters, for mine that'll just be a one and done is the guy who's afraid of numbers. So it's like, and that's a very quick. He loses. He's out. But but also too, it's like if you actually know how to do something, fuck yeah. There's a boxing gym around here that I saw that I want to.
thinking about joining a fucking gym, man.
Yeah, it's fun to go. It's just so expensive.
Yeah,
Like,
that's where
comparatively.
that's why with this I want to be like, yo, let's work something out. Fucking come on the stream. Let's do some promotion. Let's fucking whatever. But
We get you sponsored.
But yeah, I do wanna. I've never really done wrestling, jiu-jitsu. I've never done. I don't really like rolling around with people like that.
I don't like fucking
Just
people like
yeah,
that.
really. Unless we're fucking. That's not me. But
Unless
but
I'm
I-
beating it up. What
But
happened?
but I respect it. I did work a jiu-jitsu competition one time, like as a camera operator.
Yeah.
There's this thing called Flow Sports.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like covering the BJJ Worlds or something, and it was in Anaheim, and it was cool, but it fucking sucked because I had to drive. I was in LA, so I had to drive like an hour, and I had to be there by 8 or like
Jeez.
7:30.
Yeah.
So I had to wake up at like 6.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like sit in traffic, get there, and then you're just under like fluorescent stadium lights all day.
Jeez.
And which I didn't realize like fucks with you so much.
Yeah.
And so like by the end of that, like it's just your head is like, what the fuck is going on? But then there's all these fucking people screaming in Portuguese because it's just like Matt,
People
Matt,
fight.
Matt,
Yeah.
Matt,
People fighting.
and
the
they're just
entire time.
churning out like
Yeah.
you know, it's like you're done, you get off. They don't even really fucking wipe down the mat unless it's gross.
Right. Yeah.
And then like just
Oh,
someone
God,
comes
yeah.
on and then they, you know, just keep going.
Yeah.
And it's the world, so it's legit people from
Different-
Brazil.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I like really heard Portuguese. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this shit is insane. It's like, what the fuck are they saying? And then one of my roommates in LA, he has a friend who lives in Brazil. He knows hella people there. And so he like went down and visited, and so that he was like getting into it. And that was like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And then so like they're like Brazilian funk music
Yeah.
was like starting to come out, and now
Yeah.
it's like really popping everywhere.
Yeah.
So he was like playing that, and then he
Ooh.
started like playing the memes and shit on the, and it is such an insane, like, do you know Portuguese much? Or
No.
are you familiar with it at all?
No.
It's like French, Spanish.
Yeah.
But then they also just like kind of like
It's kinda like,
Italian a
Puerto
little bit.
Ricans do with
Like,
Spanish.
Dude, it's so. When you. If you see it on paper, it's like, oh, I can kind of guess what some of these words are.
Yeah.
They're similar to but if you hear someone really fucking going with it, you're like, I
Don't know.
have
Yeah.
no idea what the
Right.
fuck. Where a sentence stop, start, where like what the fuck, bro?
Sounds
Alexa
like
Grasso
birds
got beat up
chirping.
pretty bad. She cannot. This girl's too active.
All right, last 30 seconds.
Huh. Damn, that's crazy.
Mexican.
Yeah, I
believe
think
so.
she is Mexican. Yeah.
Stand back.
Fuck.
No, she got beat up.
She'd get fucked up.
Blood alert. I don't handle blood well. It's not my favorite.
Well, they just cleaned it up.
Random question. This is a little bit just because I have more people here. But does anybody know who got into the Don't Tell comedy competition?
No.
Does anybody?
Did they announce that?
They said they announced who didn't, or they sent out emails for people who didn't. I don't know anybody who's gotten those. Yeah, like I got an email said I didn't get it, but like I was
You
just
submitted?
curious. I haven't.
I submitted.
Yeah, I submitted.
I didn't submit.
I just
I
wondered
haven't
who-
checked my email in a while though.
They sent it out like May 2nd.
People were like, "Did you submit?" And it was like 1 minute until the deadline. It was like,
Yeah, I think that
I
they-
really didn't do like a lot of submissions at all this year, but just kind of on a whim, I got an email or something. Like I don't know, whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was easy.
I just wonder who got in. because
Here,
like
let's see.
they only said
Let me check my email.
they only said like 80 people got in. 80? Yeah. Which I felt like kind of light for the. Yeah, I don't know. Was out of the whole country? That's not a whole lot. I thought it was gonna be like at least like 5 per state, you know, or maybe like an electoral college situation where like Cali gets 10, Chicago gets like 10, Montana gets 2.
Didn't make it. Yeah. It's in my spam because I didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
I also just bought tickets to Summerfest today.
Ooh, who's there?
I'm gonna go see Gary Clark Jr. I've been debating on seeing if I want to go see the Killers again. I've already seen them twice, and I'm like, should I go see them
Who
for?
do you think
a
you are,
third
Mr.
time?
Brightside?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel
You
like
know they're secret Mormons.
it's not a secret. Pretty openly Mormon.
Pretty quietly Mormon.
Everybody knows you're Mormon. What's wrong with being Mormon?
Oh, okay.
I'm a secret Mormon. No, just kidding. No, I just they're great. They're just a great band.
Ooh.
You don't think so?
No, I love the Killers. I
Oh.
don't know why I'm playing antagonist.
Oh,
But yeah. What's the Mr. Brightside album? Hot Fuss.
Hot Fuss.
That was like one of my first CDs.
Yeah,
But my dad got it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another great band, The Strokes. They're going to be at Austin City Limits. I think I might have to fucking go to that. They don't tour very much.
Sorry, I'm really high. I'm trying to piece this together. Feel that. Thanks for hanging, Sam.
Dude, if you guys are still, how long do you think you guys are gonna hang out?
Yeah.
What's that do with the beer that's not done yet?
Yeah, that's hella far away. Zay's is kind of a hike.
So if you don't finish a beer, you have to walk down to Lori Lightfoot's house, like 2 blocks down, and you just dump it out there.
Is Lori Lightfoot's childhood home over here?
No, her like
Her second.
her residence.
Really?
Yeah. I've seen her there once.
No way.
Yeah, she was walking her dog.
Hey, player dude. Like wearing like normal clothes, or she have that suit on?
Thanks for coming through.
She had a suit on.
No way.
She did have a suit on. It wasn't like you know like you expect this suit to be, but it was a suit. I expect her. I mean, I feel like she probably wears a pantsuit
Goodness
pretty
gracious.
often.
She sleeps in a pantsuit.
Who the fuck is Sam Stout?
I love it. Yeah, but it was her and who I'm assuming was her wife, but honestly, I don't know what her wife looks like, so.
Yeah, I'm excited though for Summerfest. It's gonna be good.
I don't hate dragons, Rory.
I don't know if Rory is even still there.
Oh, did
wait,
you
I
see,
think I've
did
seen
you
it.
see where he says you can't wrestle?
I did see that. That's all I wanted to say before he got out of there.
Roosh, have you ever played the UFC video game? Very fun.
Very fun and pretty realistic to life in the sense that, yeah, I can whoop ass.
Yeah, you could suck ass too. True to life.
Suck eggs. I'm gonna start bringing that back.
Suck eggs. All I know is we gotta go until we get all the unlockables. I mean, Mike Tyson, Bruce Lee. That's just fun. Trying to think if there are any other good ones. Is there anyone is Jean-Claude Van Damme in there? That'd be pretty
I
fun.
mean, honestly, he was in a Kumite movie. He was in
Oh,
he
right,
was in
right.
Bloodsport, so
So it's realistic to some degree.
I hope so.
I'm trying to think. What if they just like made like a you know how they gave Bruce Buffer abs and all that? What if they did like that version of Mario and they just like took Smash characters but they like made them kind of humanoid?
Those pictures are out there.
Oh, the pictures are out
There's
there.
a lot of source material.
Now that there's AI, I mean there's a lot of that shit. But
Buddy, as long as there's been something to draw with and something to draw on. There has
Uh-huh.
been, and Mario, of course.
Right.
There's been that sort. There's been that material.
Yeah.
People have been horny.
I know. I've researched it.
Oh, I know.
Computer, give me Donkey Kong putting Conor McGregor in an armbar. Give me D to D TKOing. Let's say Mike Tyson.
What? All right.
What? In a Who Framed Roger Rabbit type world,
Right.
what real life fighter and cartoon character fight card would get you to buy a ticket?
Okay. To go see in person.
And this is going for you as well, Isaiah.
So in the real life world, it has to be a real UFC fighter. Okay. Patty Pimblett, he's getting my ticket,
And you want to get neck tattoos?
and I would want to see Patty Pimblett.
No, true.
I want to see Patty Pimblett take down like a cartoon character I don't care for. Let's say. This is difficult. I don't. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. You ready? Patty Pimblett versus Randy Marsh. I would buy that ticket in a heartbeat. I think that would just be pretty fun. Yeah. I think Patty Pimblett would obviously just kick his ass and whatever. But the cartoon, but I don't know.
I thought this was America.
Cartoon physics and all that. That's what I was gonna say. You know, there's different laws apply there. But I would buy that ticket in a heartbeat. I don't care how it goes. I would love that.
Oh, he's got a neck tattoo for a minute.
Isaiah, are you buying that ticket?
What ticket?
Patty Pimblett versus Randy Marsh from South Park.
I don't watch South Park, so I don't know who you're talking about. Who's Randy Marsh?
Shit. Okay, let me get a different one. What? Name some cartoons. Do you know Disney shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how deep in the bag you go, though.
Not deep.
Deep in the vault.
We're not going to Epcot.
You remember when they were fucking? Disney wouldn't shut the fuck up about how they were throwing stuff in the vault.
Yes, they
It's
love the
going
vault
in the
talk.
Disney vault for 25 years and will never be released on any form of media again. It's like, yeah, because streaming was happening.
Yeah, well, someone plugged a cord into the vault, you know, and leaked it all.
Yeah.
This dude was on so many steroids.
In history. Okay, Patty Pimblett versus Jafar from Aladdin. You buying that ticket?
You are high.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me fight a lion.
No.
We're
Jafar.
saying cartoon characters.
Jafar's
In a Roger Rabbit world where there
Yeah,
could
it's a
be
Roger
fight
Rabbit
card where
world.
it's a real world fighter versus a cartoon character.
Oh.
What would be the card that would make you buy a ticket? What
Yeah,
would be,
name your
name
matchup.
name the fight
Oh,
matchups.
okay. I think I see. But Jafar's a lion.
No, you're mistaken. He's the bad guy in Aladdin.
Jafar's in Aladdin.
Aladdin. Oh, I'm thinking Lion King for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I could see, but I don't think Jafar has hands.
He's skinny, but he's long.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's got that dog in him. Here, I would say
He's got a big chin.
Brandon Moreno and Aladdin.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know who to root for more.
I think
That's two baby faces.
who's a tough Disney character? The genie from Aladdin.
Okay.
I'd rather see him fight Patty Pimblett. The
Oh.
genie from Aladdin versus Brock Lesnar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's like an actually good one. I think the size.
Two
I
big
think-
boys, yeah.
Yeah, I think the size will be great. The genie can grant wishes.
Yes, Brock Lesnar is cartoonish.
Yeah, he was also on steroids for a period of time.
What about Kimbo Slice versus Kirby?
He would beat the piss out of Kirby.
Kirby and Halem.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that he'll beat his little squishy ass up.
See, but can you beat a bubble up? You know, I'll
true.
beat the bubble up.
I don't like how they're putting people in the Hall of Fame while they're still fighters.
Oh, that's you can't do that.
While they're still fighting,
Yeah,
You gotta wait.
they're
till-
not doing. Who did they do that
they,
to?
they just showed it. They did it for him.
I thought he retired.
Nah, he's still fighting.
GSP.
No. Jose Aldo.
Oh,
They have good wings there.
Yes. The George Street sauce.
Yeah, the spicy barbecue.
lived right across.
oh, you guys want to know something about the George Street sauce? If you think that's the sauce from George Street, buddy, you haven't been to Paul Street because
Paul
it
Street?
it tastes just the same.
Wait, there's another place that's like.
No, there is not.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking.
Oh wait, it's not.
Guess
unique,
what?
It's not special.
I am also really
Are
hot.
you? Oh,
Yeah, I
I
am.
You smoke.
I am. Yeah, I snuck off upstairs.
No,
I've
I thought you were gonna. Yes, the same stuff. I'm like, oh, what?
No. The George Street sauce though. It's the street sauce.
Do you like George Street Pop?
I've never been there.
Oh, it's a good bar.
I'm,
It's just like a.
I basically know nowhere in Chicago.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
new. I'm a puppy.
You're not new. You've been here for like a year.
Yeah, but I'm broke,
Oh,
so I haven't gone anywhere. And I've been building my empire
true.
of fake plants and
As soon as I
cinder
walk
blocks.
in, you immediately start moving plants.
huh?
As soon as I walk in, every time you immediately start moving plants.
Yeah, once it's enough that I'm like, okay, I can step away for a second. You know, it's like you gotta have at least two people
Mhm.
for a volley.
Yeah, but I would say that as far as wings go. Oh, did it freeze?
Probably did.
As far as wings go in Chicago, I love George Street Pub because they put them back on the grill after they fry them.
Oh, okay.
And then that spicy barbecue sauce, you dip that shit in some blue cheese. Oh, that's something.
Are you a fan of smoked wings?
Yeah, I like smoking.
Yeah. Is there a good place in Chicago? Do you know?
I think Broken Barrel is smoked. Here, let me see. Why don't we Google this?
The first time I ever had them was a spot in Colorado, Moe's, I
Uh-huh.
think. It was so good.
Offset BBQ.
And then, oh, they do them?
That's what I heard. That's what
They're
this says.
hiring.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Goddamn,
not
maybe
far from here.
maybe I need to work there.
Dude, actually, while I was biking or riding the scooter over here, I didn't realize they opened up another Federales, like in Logan Square. It's close to the Whale.
What is the whale?
It's like a highfalutin kind of bar. I don't think that you're supposed to like it. I think that like people like in this neighborhood do not like it. Like this is ruining the neighborhood kind of place.
What
That looks cool. I mean,
what are the cross streets of it?
The Whale is on. It's right by Daisy's. Fullerton and Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. All right, I know that area.
Yeah. And then yeah, I was just shocked. I was like, there's a Federales over here? Deadbolt, what's this? Oh wait, oh shit. I might have found a cocktail bar I need to go to.
You're a cocktail guy?
Love cocktails.
Oh.
I really enjoy I like cocktails because you don't feel all bloated and like I like beer like because I like to like I'll tell you what,
Tell me.
simple pleasures, a beer and a basket of chicken wings and french fries
Yeah.
and just watching sports,
Yeah.
that is like my favorite shit. Like I'm not even like I would be so happy if I could do that more often.
Well, I tell you what, you can fucking do that here anytime there's sports.
Hell yeah.
Seriously.
Hell yeah. It's like my favorite. Like I love the wings and you dip them in the blue cheese and then they wash it down with like a fucking IPA or a Modelo.
Yeah.
I just love it. It's like the best combo I think for like something quick. So I actually do it too like I was doing it too much. I was putting on hella weight, so I stopped. But
Oh yeah, there's that 5K coming up.
yeah. Oh, the half marathon's next week.
Damn.
Yeah.
What was the one that Bennett said he'd do the 5K, right?
Bennett did say he was gonna do a 5K.
Yeah,
We never
because it's
followed
on the
up.
calendar.
We never followed up. I don't know if he signed up, and I didn't sign up.
I don't think he did.
Okay. Well, there's.
But you should act like you did.
There. Okay.
Be like, yo, you signed up for the 5K, right?
Yeah. When he comes.
Be like,
down.
did you get? Oh, be like, did you get that email? But speaking of emails, did you get the 5K email?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that when he comes down.
And then when he says no, be like, yeah, me
Dude,
neither. I didn't
yeah.
sign up.
But I'm gonna run a couple later, and he'll probably be able to do those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we'll hold him to it.
There's some. There's some.
We'll hold him to it. We'll
there's
make
some in, like,
goddamn content
October.
out of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna farm that shit.
Hopefully he doesn't fucking fall out when he's running these.
No.
I've seen a lot of people collapse. But there's one like there's the Run Bucktown 5K. Wait, no,
Tight.
the one right here. It's like not far. There's no excuse.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be on.
Let's
about
get
that
his
one.
ass.
Yeah, I'll be on about that one.
Let's make this white boy run.
Dude, he is in such good shape.
How old is he? Like 42?
Yeah, something. He's old. That's what I'm saying though. Like, just stop fighting, man, please.
Yeah.
And Daniel Cormier got out at the perfect time.
Maybe this is probably gonna be he's gonna retire
I
after
hope
this
so.
fight, I bet.
I don't even think he's ranked anymore.
What's his record?
I don't know. Let's take a look. 32.
32 and 9.
He's still
Wow.
very good. I remember when he fought Conor McGregor and Conor knocked him out. That was crazy. 'Cause he was running. It was like on a 10-year. I think they said it was like a 10-year winning streak. He was
38,
broken,
37.
though, too.
Okay.
He's a favorite still over a young strapping man from Canada.
A young, 1 year
Young?
younger.
Oh wait, he's 37.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Super old. This is a perfect fight. He does not look 37. Oh, speaking of emails, did you get the sign up for the 5K?
No, I didn't sign up for it.
Neither did I. But that just means that we should do one in the fall.
Yes, with some proper training time, I will be there.
We don't need any accidents.
No accidents.
We don't need you to fall out.
Fall out.
Yeah.
So your butthole falls out.
Does that happen?
People collapse like flies.
Like just like fall, like truly fall, or what?
Yeah, because they're dying of exhaustion.
Not in a 5K.
Yeah.
People. Okay.
If you're not used to running.
People are fucking. It happens more in like 5 and 10Ks, I think, because no one runs a half marathon like
Unprepared.
right. Like that's so far. So like, it's not often that people are just like, "Oh, I'm gonna run this." People really, really overestimate themselves on like 5 and 10Ks. I've seen someone collapse every 10K.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's the same damn dude. I'm like, Carl, fucking prepare, man.
It's
See,
crazy.
I do okay, so my grandpa's a cross country coach, and he still will run 5 and 10Ks. And I just because he does it at such an old age, I'm just like, well, old people can do it, you know? But he's admittedly in better shape than me, so that's just what it is.
And he's been in better shape than you for a long time.
Yeah, okay, that's what he's in better shape than
He's been in better
all
shape.
of us.
He's been in better shape than
Actually
you.
not.
Longer than you have been you. If you think about it.
Well, that's a pretty hard way to think of it, but yeah, sure. We'll say that. Look, I have other great qualities. Okay. Okay. If we arm wrestled right now, I'd probably win that. So
You think?
I think so. It doesn't matter.
Holdo's ranked 11.
Isaiah, how are you at arm wrestling?
I'm pretty good.
You think you could beat Bennett?
Are you like secretly a?
No,
some kinda
I think you
ace?
could beat me.
I
Then-
could set it up.
No, no, I
So
concede.
after this, it's on to the big leagues.
It's slap boxing or nothing.
I can set it up.
I'm not a fan of slap boxing.
No
No.
one is. That's the thing.
I remember in middle school, you want to slap box? I'm like, absolutely not.
No.
There's so
Oh.
many things I'd rather be doing.
But when I would drink, sometimes, yes. When I drink, sometimes
I
hit
play
me.
that roulette.
Hit me, baby. Hit me, baby.
Yeah,
6
drunken
more times.
slaps.
They don't
I
even.
feel like everyone's kind of got like a night where they're just like, ooh, slap me, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, so but you guys don't drink anymore?
No,
That's wild.
I don't slap.
but I've slapped.
Wait,
I've drank
how
and
long have
slapped.
you guys not drank?
Ooh,
4 years for me.
Really?
Yeah.
6 years for me.
What?
Yeah.
I drank this afternoon.
That's fine, dude.
Well, it's just like crazy. I just figured Wisconsinites, you know what I mean? Like have like a beer with some cheese curds, you know?
Yeah, but then you got a course correct.
yeah.
I don't have very many cheese.
Yeah,
curds
for me,
anymore,
I
dude.
left Wisconsin
Oh,
and
really?
was like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, I left Wisconsin, and then about 4 years
Yeah.
later.
Wait, so you don't miss it at all? You don't.
No.
What
I
was the
mean-
reason for deciding to stop?
So many good reasons, dude. How many times have you pissed your bed?
Me?
Yes.
0.
Okay,
Well, that's the
well.
difference between me and you.
Yeah. Okay.
How many times have you pissed someone else's bed?
Yeah, no, I haven't. I've only thrown up.
Answer
one
the
time.
question.
Yeah.
I've only thrown up one time from drinking.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
And I drink a lot. Like it's not like I don't drink. I party.
Well,
Well,
okay,
there you go.
Wait, but what do you mean by drinking a lot? You drink often, or
No,
when
I-
you drink, you get fucked
I
up?
was getting fucked up.
But are you blacking out every time?
Yeah. How?
I haven't,
Or do you
I haven't,
stop
like,
yourself from
truly
blacking
blacked out? Like
That's the difference between me and you.
really?
yeah.
I don't think you guys is blackout guys.
Well, not,
That's different
it's
between me and
years-
you.
yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I didn't either. Until I'm having what I thought was just one or two.
One tequila, two.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I quit like 6 months before I moved to Chicago, but
Oh, I guess I just never noticed.
yeah.
I mean, I quit. I quit way before we ever met. So I quit before I left Seattle.
When did
I
you
mean,
say-
I quit January 2019.
Yeah.
It's like
But-
in the other guys, where it's like, when was your last desktop?
Despop, yeah.
October 04.
Yeah, I did the first like 40 days of this year to kind of course correct because I was drinking like just like 3 beers a night and then just like not working out. Like so that was I would say not great. It's just like very habitual for me to just like I'm just gonna have a couple beers after work. It's been a rough day type thing. But yeah,
Yeah, but when you had 3 beers, did you then have 17 more beers and order a cheese stuffed crust pizza and text your ex? Because
I don't need a couple beers to text my ex.
Hey.
hey,
I'll
But you do
that.
need a Steve pizza.
I can order.
Steve,
Oh goodness.
Hey, are you drunk? Don't text your ex. Order a Steve pizza.
Steve.
I'll do that
Dude,
shit.
I'm gonna
Stone
start
Cold
calling them
sober.
Steves, and I'm not gonna explain myself to anyone. Domino's has a Steves now. You know that? I'm sure we talked
No.
about that.
Oh.
You just throw an uppercut.
Yeah, if this was the UFC game, I'd be doing L1 square. Ooh.
Yeah, the question mark kick is fun.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's actually effective or not. It just
I've seen Israel on the side knock a guy out with it. It's just it's an angle thing.
Yeah. Oh, and it's also like if you can if you can disguise it correctly, it very much looks just like a front kick, which leaves you completely open to how you get. Yeah, I did karate as a kid, so black belt was popping. Yeah. But then I got to middle school and I was like, I don't want to do this shit anymore.
you're grizzled.
I yield the belt. But my mom is still like, you were a black belt, so like, you can. But you were a black belt. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, let it out. But no, I do, bro. I love to kick. That was my shit. One time in school,
You got to do you have to do a brick breaking performance.
we
down
got
here.
into a fight. I say we because it was most of my
Yeah, we
grade
got cinder
class.
blocks already.
Got into a fight and I kicked a kid, and me and another kid, me and this dude Pow, shout out Pow, we got in trouble. We got in school suspensions, and when they this is what my mom said. When
And
they
that's who you
called,
kicked?
No. We were It was basically
You teamed up on a kid?
everyone teamed up on this kid because
Ooh.
everybody hated this kid.
Okay.
And he started it. He purposely like knew everyone hated him, pissed him off, and then like started it with a guy that everyone liked. And so everyone was like, so literally kids who were
Were
like,
you the guy that everybody liked?
no,
Oh, okay.
this is dude Will.
Oh, Will, not Will.
And
dude.
so yeah, he like tackled Will when we were coming back in from recess, and it was 8th grade, and
And you
then
used
yeah,
your
they were on
karate
the,
for
they were on the
evil?
ground, and me and Pow were closest, and so you know we
you kicked him.
squatted up, and but then everyone was like coming in, everyone was still behind us, so it wasn't like you know Will was in the back like a straggler.
Right.
It was like you did this in front of her, so then literally everyone who did not like him was like, well, here's my fucking chance. So then they kind of throw a punch on her or whatever. But also it's like 8th grade, so I mean I don't think he really got stomped.
Did you kill him?
But I don't know. They never told us.
Oh.
All we saw was them helicopters.
Was Will okay?
Yeah, Will was fine.
Thank God. Thank God.
But no, I guess the principal did say that I kicked the kid, and my mom was like, "All right, well, I, don't want to worry you, but he does kick very hard."
He used
So-
he used his karate for evil today.
Did he say hiya?
Yeah, dude.
But I
That's,
do miss kicking.
did they
and-
make you take any oaths or anything that to use it for good only?
Not my teacher. He said, "You know Batman, right?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Eddie's."
And then he threw a bunch of insects at you. and he goes,
exactly.
You'll be walking stick guy. Woo. Woof.
No, a lot of the people that
That
like
body's
kept on
exposed.
with it though, either a lot of them went on to do like the gymnastic side of it, where it's like you do competition
Spinny
shit, but
flips.
it's like a lot of they call it tricking,
Mm.
and so you do a lot of like gymnastic flips. It's like showmanship type stuff,
I think I know what you're talking about.
some real action movie type shit.
Like when they like jump up and they kick like the boards, like it's like they get like a score or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and they'll do like group routines and shit, and they'll. My little brother does it. He doesn't do that, but he does karate, and he has done like competitions and shit. But so you do competitions where you do like forms, and then also you use like your weapons and do forms and shit. So then it's like a similar setup to like I guess cheerleading competitions, but then if you add like weapons on top of all the already existing categories.
Like a floor routine kind of thing.
Yeah.
Got you.
But then there is like competitive like sparring and shit like that. Those types of competitions. And I wish I remembered how they did that more, because that's a very delicate thing to do with
kids
young
fight?
kids and like teens and preteens.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, fucking fight each other, man.
Right.
Go, but stop.
And right, exactly. The
There's a
whistle, when
line.
the whistle goes,
You
be
have
cool.
to stop. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's. I didn't play like wrestling and that's and mixed martial arts. All that stuff is like such a direct, combat sort of thing. And the biggest contact sport I played, I guess, was basketball, which can be really physical.
Yeah. That's one thing I always struggle with. Like, I never just see basketball as like a physical sport, but then when you play basketball, people who like really play basketball, they are
Yes.
physical.
Yes. Well, I mean, the number one thing they teach you in basketball is like throw your ass into guys. So just every single time a shot goes up, it's like hit somebody, like hit somebody with your backside, and it's not a foul. That's like what you're told to do, is just throw your ass into someone's hip, give them a dead leg, knock them down if you have to. But yeah, dude, our basketball coaches were pretty brutal. Oh, we were talking about coaches earlier. That's what I was gonna say is I'll say it on air. I guess I don't really care that much. But the nicest coach I ever had was the one that he's been sleeping with the secretary at the high school. He's been having an affair.
Ooh.
But he was the nicest coach.
still?
No, I guess it just came out, but it's like a long time.
It just came out.
Just came out. Brand new gossip.
So since you were in high school, to now. This guy's been.
He,
down
No,
and he,
no,
and
I
he's
guess
from a
not-
small town too.
Yeah, small town. I guess not that long. Not since that. But she was the secretary, I think, when I was towards the end of high school.
So you vividly remember these people?
Oh, I know both of them very well. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I used to. Yeah, and dude, I really liked him.
He used to sleep with the secretary.
I
Man.
used
That
to
used
sleep
to be
with
his
Eskimo
girl,
brothers.
man.
No, I honestly, out of every coach I had, he was the nicest coach. Like I thought the most highly of him.
All right. So how did it come out?
I don't want to get into all that.
Was it guilt or?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
They got found out.
I shouldn't have opened up this can of worms. Yeah.
No, they don't have the internet yet down there, so you're good.
No, they got the internet. They got order. See, that's the thing. Rural America, you know how we get all our farm supplies? Amazon.
Oh Lord.
Jeff Bezos. No, they definitely got the internet. Facebook, dude, has ravaged small towns.
Yeah.
FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan.
Dude,
has
Jimmy Fallon.
Savage.
Jimmy Fallon was doing a Kingdom, one of those dumb fucking apps, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, apologies if you guys play them, but I hate those things.
Wait, what?
The apps that they like really over advertise where it's like you move your army. It's like Risk, I guess, essentially. I have no idea.
LeBron James did one.
Yeah. They're kind of like slot machine-y, you know.
It's like the Clash of Kings.
Clash
Like
of
I think
Kings.
those
I
apps.
downloaded that. The one where you like fight like over here and then you like move them over here.
Yes.
I downloaded that. It was kind of addicting, but it's like to actually play the game, you have to like
Pay.
not pay. You have to be like actually like invested like all the time. Like or like eventually you're just gonna get to a moment where like I can't play because I don't have like I don't have like enough resources and it takes like forever to build the resources and you're just like, oh, maybe people do decide to just pay money, but like I just hit like a wall. You're like, I can't pay to like upgrade anything, and I can't meet this level unless I upgrade. And then like people are just attacking my village, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna delete this. I can't like keep up with this.
Right. And then but some people don't delete it and then they pay to relieve this
They don't care about you because you're not going to give them money.
Yeah.
But also the game is like those games are like so intricate, and they don't teach you how to play it. You know what I mean?
No.
So like
I mean, they will if you give them money.
there's like just so many like little like things where it's like
Like you have to do this to unlock this to unlock this.
not really that, but like kind of sort of a little bit like a lot of it is guessing and like trial and error.
Oh, stop!
Oh!
Oh!
How's he not out?
What?
He's pure instinct. Pure instinct. He's about to get
Oh,
knocked
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
out.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's pure.
yeah.
It's called a fight.
I don't
No
know.
way.
Oh!
How, there's
Stick and
still-
run.
How is he not out?
There's so much time.
The way
left.
that he was running, though.
I mean, he tried to run away and
Yeah.
went almost face first into the fence.
And then
Or
he
maybe
did
that
tag
was just how his
Jose
legs
Aldo.
look when he runs.
How is he not out? He's 37.
That is wild.
I think he's hurt now.
Ooh. Oh, to the body. That was a big knee to the body. Catch him! What are you?
You don't look at the time ever.
Oh. That would have been wild if he had just caught him hands down.
Jose's hurt. Jose is hurt.
Oh my goodness. Oof.
What is happening? Is something up with his his shoulder? Oh,
No way. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. Who's won the
They said
fight
that
up until
Jose's
now?
winning both the first two rounds.
Okay.
ooh.
That's what they said.
And I mean, up until this point, he was winning this round.
I mean, Soccer kicked him in the head.
Watch the back of the head, bro.
I can't
Joe-
believe they
Joe
didn't call
Rogan.
it.
Apparently, Joe Rogan recently said that
Rogan said he's not going to Canada anymore.
What do you mean?
he said he was going to Canada.
He said he's not going to Canada anymore.
Because he's
But
having.
he originally said he was going to Canada. Rogan?
Yeah, he said he's not going to Canada anymore.
That's.
I don't
But
understand.
I didn't know he ever said he was going to go to Canada.
No, like this is in Canada.
Oh.
and he's
Yeah.
having such a bad
Oh, so he
time?
said he won't go to Canada.
Yeah, because of like the politics and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, he also said in UFC they should allow punching the back of the head.
Oh yeah,
again.
he did say that's crazy.
Yeah, and everyone is like, "Oh, so you are dumb," because that is like,
It's killed people.
yes,
And if you're just like on someone's back, then like that's just it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't believe he said that. That was baffling.
yeah, and he was like, I feel like he said there.
He's holding his gloves. He's cheating.
I don't give a fuck.
Dude, that was a heavy elbow. Those are
Oh! Oh!
Yep, yep. He's definitely. I think he's gonna retire after this fight, and he's just trying to finish it out.
Oh, I'm gonna
He
have
doesn't. He doesn't want to give up on his last
Dude, he needs
fight
to hug tighter.
because this is.
He's gonna get finished.
I think Mergliata knows that. Otherwise, yeah, he would have.
Don't get finished.
He would have stood him back up, and then he probably just would have fucking
Do not
dropped
get
him.
finished. Hug tight. Hug tight.
He probably didn't stand him up because he knew he would have gotten finished.
Woo! Don't get finished.
He's probably like, "What more?" He's probably saying, "What do I have to do?"
Man, what a complete 180 on this fight.
Bro, I would be. Wow.
Oh.
We'll see how it goes. I would be upset if I was a hobby.
I wonder who's. I think they said that Aldo's probably gonna win. Well, that was a pretty good third round.
But that fucking glove hold,
That was crazy.
that like that's where it's like, all right, dude, this is just a fight for him then, you know?
37-year-olds, 38-year-old. That was a great third round.
That's why I say he's gonna retire because of what you said earlier about them inducting him while he's still fighting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needs to retire. There's no
Because I don't see why they would do that. But then seeing he's 38 years
Chicken
old
fight.
and has that record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, he was done.
I've never seen Zabi fight.
Yes. Yes.
Woo!
How do you
That's
not call it? How do you not call it when he starts punching him right here?
He didn't hit him. enough.
Yeah.
There, he just fucking.
Wow. Yeah, here
thought for
I
sure-
thought it was done.
I thought for sure he was gonna be able to mount him. I can't believe he recovered that fast.
Yeah, he never really. Holy shit.
And that didn't knock him out.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's insane. And how do you even have anything left in the tank to get him down, to hold him down like he did? Oh, God. Blew it up. Uh-huh. Blow it up, blow it up. Watch it all flow out. Oh, there's blood on screen. I don't like no blood on screen.
I will say that watching MMA high and all the blood, it is. I get it.
It's the blood more than anything. Obviously, a big fracture is not my favorite either. But like a guy getting knocked out and shit, that doesn't bother me. Why can't they just all knock him out on the feet? That's what I'm saying. You know, or get a nice, clean choke or something. You know.
Somebody wins.
Don't spoil it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn.
You gotta retire.
On a
I thought they said-
loss.
I thought they said that
Yeah, let's see.
Jose won the first two.
Let's see the score.
He was 8 pounds overweight,
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
so he got like 1% of his purse.
He gets a percentage. I think it's 50.
Yeah, no, you get, even if they're like a little bit overweight, you get like a good chunk.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
And he won.
I was a bit like disoriented. Yeah,
I couldn't
good.
imagine surviving that kick.
Yeah.
Do you think his brain feels okay right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, he won.
His adrenaline feels great.
Yeah.
His brain doesn't feel right now.
I want to see the score to see if, like, you know, that last sprint did it for him or not.
Yeah.
I'd like to thank my normal looking wife and also my beautiful girlfriend. Oh, big underdog.
All right, where are we at on the card?
We're at the phase.
Oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Is he trying to get his wind? Yep.
Called it. That's why they call me the Fight Whisperer. Oh yeah, Bennett. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I'm about to enter my Don King era. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think we're gonna start bringing comics on, and I'm just gonna kind of bait them into various physical competitions, and I'm gonna go, I can set that up.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna set it up, and then
I like that.
and then we're just gonna run them as events,
Yeah.
promotions.
I heard Liga Deceive mentioned while I was up there.
Yeah.
Was this of the same thing?
Oh yeah, and that just sort of naturally sort of fell into the Liga de Sea
Of course.
conversation.
Naturally. Not naturally. Oshkosh bagosh.
First of all, thank you to Oshkosh Bagosh. I cannot stand this translator.
I want to fight as that translator.
They should add him to the game.
They have the refs are all very detailed.
I don't like how quickly I would get in line to knock him the fuck out. That's something I need to reflect on personally.
He is a pretty big guy though.
He's so smug. He is a big guy. I never realized that.
Oh, he is retiring.
It's like he really, we don't care for your acting. We heard his emotion. We heard his emotion as he was saying it. We just need the exact words.
He has to do the justice.
No, he
has
doesn't.
to do justice.
We
to
were
this
there.
is farewell.
We were there. I'm sure that some of the people, I guess the fighters do kind of like him, but I think he does get like buddy with them. But it's just like, man, just fucking don't.
Yeah, you know why he gets
You
buddy?
trying to get commercial work or something here? Again, you cutting a promo, you cutting a reel, you got to tell me.
He gets close with him because he's the only one that speaks Dagestani.
No.
You know? There's few.
No, he's not them. He's always for Brazilian fighters, for Portuguese.
Okay.
Portuguese, Spanish, but he's like the big guy on all the pay-per-views. He's the fucking. I find him so annoying.
Yeah, PK.
Oh, Ian Machado.
Yeah. This is my son. He will beat you one day. He wears headphones now to protect ears for later.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab that cupcake.
Oh, I got 2 for you, cupcake. Isaiah, you want a cupcake?
Do you have cupcakes now?
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Oh, sure. What kind of frosting?
It's like white cream cheese frosting chocolate cupcake.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, I have to pee.
I'll bring it down. Okay. No.
It's leftover from a little kid's birthday party.
Oh, I'm good.
No. What do you mean?
Like it's out amongst all the other foods.
Yes.
Yeah. And when was this starting?
Today.
You know the kid? No.
No.
Oh, he works at the bowling. You do you and Sion. That's where you guys.
That's very unsavory, I must say.
I asked you if you wanted a cupcake from the bowling alley.
Yes, as in I thought a coworker brought in cupcakes.
Okay, that's fair.
A random
But
kid.
now I know from the bowling alley means quite literally it was just in the bowling alley. How
Just
it
a
got
random
there.
Kid?
What
Yeah,
the kid
just
what
a
the kid
kid.
looked like? What was his name?
Oh, I can't say this. I can't say this because God, I want to tell you so bad, but we're gonna have to talk about it, and I can't say it.
Why
Fuck.
can't you say it?
Well, when I tell you off air, you'll know exactly why. I can't.
Well, there's two things now you're supposed to tell us.
Look, I should have warned y'all. I understand. I get that.
Oh, this is the new Dune.
Diablo.
What can't you tell us?
Can we go to pause for a second?
That's so funny.
Okay. I'll tell you, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, it seems like it's a big deal.
I just think the family would be upset if
Do
I
not
was talking.
describe the child. That
No,
was a
it's
joke.
not. It's nothing about the child. It's just the name itself.
Oh,
Oh.
the name is the
Yeah.
joke?
Yes.
Oh yeah. that
So
could be found.
yes.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
Exactly.
Well, that's all you had to say.
I'm sorry.
The name was a joke. Well, all you had to say was.
And the name isn't a. I'm not laughing at the name. That's what I'm trying to say. The name is not a joke necessarily. It's just the name is something I don't want to discuss. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Boy, you are dancing around this shit.
They were an awesome family. Truly, I said this to them and I wasn't lying. They were the best birthday party that came in today. Of all the kids, they were the best kids. That's the truth.
And I'm a body language expert with him. He is not lying on that.
That really is.
He is. Hold on, let me check the polygraph. Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, that's
don't
true.
Yeah, okay, is she next?
Yeah.
Damn, she's really repping that monster hat.
She's a beast.
Yes. Okay, run pee real quick if you're gonna do it before the fight.
You're right.
That's-
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Our
well,
professional
not quite,
setup.
you're not the ballerina now, are you?
I don't know who she's fighting. Who is this? Oh, is she French?
I bet she's French Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
Montreal. Ooh. Okay, so Shevchenko's kind of on the slide. Is that my understanding? She's taken some L's recently.
I don't know.
Oh.
Isaiah's the one to ask. Yeah, you tell me. You fill me in, and then hey, you want to compete against Isaiah for knowledge? I can set it up. You tell me what you know,
Hold on.
and then I'll have him tell me what he knows, and then I'll say who knows the most, and that's the winner. And that's smartest man in the room.
That's
I'll
that's
set it up.
that. Can that be a Liga to See event? Scholar Bowl.
I'll set it up.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. And of course, stream. And we are checking ears. No earbuds to listen in on the stream.
Yes. No Bluetooth anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would be good. I would do a battle of wits. Anything, not just trivia. You want to do logic puzzles. You want to do like the spelling bee with not the spelling, a spelling bee. I'll do a spelling bee. I was saying like
The decathlon.
whoa, yes, okay, the decathlon. We're gonna put it together. It's gonna be 900 events, 900 different events that everyone has to compete in over the course of 10 years. Okay, this is the decathlon.
Once we hit 900, that is when the first winner will be crowned, and then we immediately start the next.
Yes,
Yes.
right away. But yeah, it's a decade each, so. Yeah, the Decathlon. Okay, I will actually put together some Liga de Sea shit. We'll get we got Isaiah in, you know.
Yes.
We'll get a core a core group of people who are willing to play a variety of things.
Yes.
Yes. Now I also would like to say, everyone has the right to not do. Look, if Liga de Sea gets into Bloodsport,
Oh, you don't have to do. You can forego an event. You get a
abstain.
certain amount of skips,
yeah, of course, you can
but
abstain.
you do have to make it up. Snow day rules.
Snow day rules.
You do have to make it up. So if you want to be ranked,
Yes.
you have to hit 900 events.
Right. So if
How long that takes you, up to you.
If you don't want to do Bloodsport, well, you better find a new event,
Exactly.
and you better find someone to
Because
compete.
that was our 900th idea, and we ain't doing it anymore.
That's it. And you better find someone else that's going to agree to it, because you got to compete against them.
Exactly.
It's not just for funsies.
And it is Kumite style, so you got to do the rope arms,
Yep.
rope gloves.
Rope gloves. Rope gloves is hard as fuck.
That is crazy. I really want to rewatch that movie now. Have you ever seen Bloodsport?
I'm not.
With Jean-Claude Van Damme?
I'd stay up and watch that after this.
Yeah.
Well, what? Doesn't matter,
it's
dude.
probably
We'll
on.
find it.
Probably on something. It's an 80s movie.
Is it good?
Young Forrest Whitaker.
Oh. Interested to see how this goes.
It is. It's on Pluto with ads.
Oh, boy.
And
I
it's-
mean, it's definitely on Cody.
yeah, it's on Fubo and a bunch of other free ones, and you can buy it. The skills?
Manon Fiorot. 12-fight win streak. So she lost her first fight too.
All right, folks.
Oh, there is a new Mission Impossible.
Guess what this is? This fight. It's my follow of the night fight.
Oh.
Whoever wins this gets my follow
Yep.
on Instagram.
Bennett awards 1 Instagram follow a night.
Yep. And Patty Pimblett, first time I ever saw him, follow.
So it can be anybody, but it won't be the last person.
What do you mean?
Like you're announcing it after this fight?
No, I'm saying the winner of this fight is gonna
Oh.
gonna get my follow.
Oh, sure. I got you. I thought it was like everybody who's on the card. You're gonna like pick someone like.
So usually I go throughout, and like if I see a nice finish, I'll go follow of the night, you know. Or if they're like talking up a fight and they're like,
He loves a nice finish.
they're like, this guy was born with no toes, and then now,
Yeah.
and then they put his fingers on his feet, and now,
yeah.
and now
then he grew more fingers.
and he's a 7,000 underdog, you know. I'm like,
Yeah.
if that guy wins,
He can't see. He doesn't even know he's fighting.
yes.
I love her.
Kyrgyzstan. Bullet Valentina.
And I already like her, but I don't think I follow her. So
What kind of country? What is Kyrgyzstan like? Nestled somewhere between like Russia and like.
yeah, I'm guessing it's like one of those. Well, hey, look behind you.
yeah.
There's Kazakhstan.
Now I believe Kyrgyzstan.
This is why we have this. It comes up so
Kyrgyzstan
often.
is right there.
right there. Okay, a little more Asian than Kazakhstan.
So it's below Kazakhstan.
What borders
to the left of Asia?
So
Below
that's crazy.
Kazakhstan and Mongolia and China.
It's crazy that this
Okay.
is like.
So if you go to the
huge.
middle of China, you go up and then left, you're gonna hit Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah,
Is it big?
It's
Draw your finger around it.
well, this map is a little shitty, so. No, I don't think it's that big. It's like right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
and buddy,
What's
if you
that country that's like right, is that Kazakhstan?
and if you hit
bigger one
if you hit
right above it?
Kazakhstan,
Right
you've
above-
gone too
That's the
far.
big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Okay.
It's crazy that this is Asia.
Okay.
That's Asia. And she's not European. She's Asian.
Well, it's really, I mean, it's truly like kind of a meeting point of Asia, Europe, you know, like it's hard to quantify.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just always lump Russians in with Europe, and that's not correct.
It's just that like kind of like Russia and China occupied this huge amount of space that like kind of drifts off of Europe, and it's just not very clear.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, Russia really is just the top.
It's just the whole top. And you know, like I've seen a lot of infographics about how much of that space you can't live in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It's just
Why
like
is it like?
Oh,
uninhabitable. It's too cold.
it's
Really?
a huge part of World War II.
I don't know.
Is,
See, this, I
is
don't know anything about,
people
like,
trying to invade Russia? It's like, buddy, good. If you're trying to come in from over here, I mean that's Siberia. You know,
Yeah,
it's like you gotta fucking. Where are you going?
This is too cold.
Good luck. It's too
Yeah.
cold. It's fucking huge.
Can't go over the top.
There's nothing. It's like a lot of. I feel like it's sort of just like it's like a Russian Nebraska.
Truly.
You know,
So that it's just like we know where you're coming from.
but also
If you
like
make it.
yeah, we don't even care. You're not gonna make it. Like, it starts there.
Russia does.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
You know
Where
you
is
can see Russia from Alaska.
yeah.
Yeah, on the other side.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. So like, but it's not that cold in Alaska. It's just that I guess that side is. Just,
Yeah, I mean it literally is almost half of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, of course these are not completely accurate,
Not
but
No,
Scale.
no, it is. It's accurate. It's flat.
that's true. Whoa, I just noticed that.
Well, I think Africa.
Oh, I guess Moscow is right there.
sizably bigger than South America. I think.
Yeah, so all the important Russian ones are like over there by Europe, you know what I'm saying? But then is St. Petersburg on the right side?
That's what I'm looking for.
But yeah, Canada's kind of the same way too, where it's like there's so much of unusable Canada.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the Yukon.
And there's more Californians than there are Canadians.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that.
I say that a lot.
And we need to keep it that way. California.
Yeah, I got a Canadian friend. She's cool.
Nice.
But she's like, yeah, so much of it's just like dead area. Like there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
It's not like super populated.
It's kind of like cold Australia.
I feel like I would not do well in Australia. I think that kind of wildlife is like not good for me.
I
You ever
mean,
watched Alone?
No.
The
What is
Wild
it?
Wife,
Oh.
the Wild Wife series.
well, it won't.
Why is it called
it won't-
Alone?
Because the wife leaves and she leaves you alone.
Yeah.
Because she's wild.
spe-
No, it's a nature reality competition
Okay.
show, but they just drop them off and you're there alone.
Oh,
And
like
it's
Naked
who-
and Afraid
it's
kinda?
Yeah.
yeah,
Well
but it's
close.
just like whoever lasts the longest wins.
It's pretty fun.
And so then you have a satellite phone to call out, but then they also do a med check on you once a week to make like then check your
How long do
vitals.
people like make it?
Well, people have gone. I don't know what the longest is.
Like a couple 100 days.
What?
No.
I-
No.
yeah, I think a winner. Oh, some of these shows they do. Which one is alone? What do they get to bring?
They get to bring like 10 things or something, but they drop them off and then they don't tell them when other people have called out. So you don't know.
Oh,
You
that's-
could be, it could be you and someone else, or it could be you and still 6 other people. You have no idea, but it's like day 100.
If it goes to 100 days, I would call and be like.
Usually around 100 days. I think they had a big thing for like to hit 100 days because not many people did it.
I would. You
but-
lose track of time.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people say. They're like, "Oh, I was a huge outdoors person. Like, this was like my shit." And they're like, "But there's really no way to prepare for just being alone."
How?
They're like, they're like, you don't understand. There's no human sounds. There's
do they film it?
nothing human.
How do they film it?
They film themselves.
Oh, they film themselves.
Yeah, they set it up. They film themselves. They, and so at the beginning, they're like, they have to like, they just get dropped off, and then they have to like decide. It's literally just like figure it out.
How? What? Where would this like be at?
They do it all over the place. They did one off.
And I was dropping people like in Chicago, and being like,
Figure it out.
Route 96.
Yeah. No, they do them like in the wilderness and shit, and then they did one in like the Pacific Northwest.
But is it like
It's like real remote
how-
locations though.
like yeah? So that's what I'm. Like,
They
how,
and they're far enough that they won't get in contact with each other. They're like miles away from each other.
really.
Yeah. So you are legit like alone. And that's where a lot of people are like, I loved it until the point where I was just like,
That
winning
set in.
winning this money is not worth losing
Yeah.
any more time with my family or like what, they're just like, I like literally you can see the switch where they're like, I'm done. Like
Yeah.
I've proven it to myself. I don't have to do this anymore.
So even like
you know?
if they walked like 10 miles, you're still in the woods.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
you're
nuts.
yeah.
That's not for me. But I just I see like the like.
Ooh.
I think that like it kind of the same thing with like Arizona. Like Arizona like is cool, but like also like I don't want to like deal with like scorpions and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like snakes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Arizona.
You know, like
Yeah, the spiders in Australia.
huge.
Yeah, some of the huge bugs.
Oh
they got,
yeah.
don't love that.
I don't want to like deal with a spider that's like the size of that lamp.
Yeah, that would really fuck me up.
Dude, I just
Yeah,
can't. I'd have to get a gun to kill bugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
because I wouldn't be there. I'd leave.
Dude, there was a I was watching. I forget what it was, but there was like some kind of like guy. There's this guy who went down to Mexico, and he got a cactus and he brought it over.
Ooh.
And it's like highly illegal to do that, but he wanted to bring this cactus back. I don't know
Oh, and
how he was so fascinated with this cactus. So he has it in his house. And he
It brought
sprays it
back
with
some fucking bugs.
Well, he sprayed it with water, and it started wobbling. And he's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, and that's why he like sprayed it with water again, and it started like wobbling again, like what the fuck? So he called somebody, and it's like, "Hey, I have like this cactus, and like, where'd you get the cactus?" I'm gonna tell her to get the cactus, like, and it's that's the cactus you brought. He's like, "Yeah, I brought it from Mexico." He's like, and it's wobbling when you spray. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Get out of the house right now." And
What?
then, apparently inside was bird-eating tarantulas.
Oh my god.
These things can be as big as that plate.
No, 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 no,
It
no.
was full, and they had to torch it.
Ooh, the house or the plant?
The whole dang city.
They went for
Area
it?
51. Chernobyl.
Dude,
That's what really happened.
already.
That's crazy. I saw a bird-eating tarantula at the was it the Shed Aquarium?
Really? They have them?
I'm trying to think.
Ooh.
Shed Aquarium has some. I think it was the Shed Aquarium.
Ugh.
I don't like it. Dude,
And
a really
you're-
big spider
And
is
you're
no
like,
good.
cool, so we're going to see you drown this thing? Is that why it's here at the
Yeah.
aquarium?
So I gotta throw a rock at it from really far
Yeah.
away, or what?
Dude,
So
yeah.
I come to the aquarium
That's
where
not-
I think I'm safe,
that's
and
like
I'm
something-
now scared?
You can't just like fuck. First of all, how does a fucking tarantula eat a bird? Like, can't the bird just fly away?
No, well,
No.
it stuns it. You know, it puts its
Does a little dance.
it bites it, and then
Does a little
and then
number.
it paralyzes it, and then it
Yeah.
picks it off the bone.
Is that for real?
I watched a bunch of nature shit the other day, man. There's some wild stuff out there. Tasmania, very cool place.
Yeah, see, that's where the
Very cool place because it is an island, and so it's been like kind of untouched in like an evolution sense,
yeah.
which I didn't,
Hermetically
I never
sealed.
really thought about islands, but it's like, oh yeah, shit's a little different on each island. But yeah, there's like I was telling this to Haley the other day. There's a growing number of white wallabies because albino wallabies or wallabies in general just don't have like a predator on Tasmania.
Okay.
One never really got there for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And so the albino ones aren't just killed first because they're easiest to see.
Oh,
So they just keep
Reproducing.
the genetics just keep going. So there's like white wallabies.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a wallaby is.
Wallaby.
And there's like other things that because they don't have a natural predator, they just get bigger. So it's like bigger versions of like certain things
That's funny.
that aren't necessarily. And the platypus is from Tasmania.
Oh, okay.
Or one of them. I think there's an Australian one too, but the real
Tasmanian
crazy one. Yeah, Tasmanian devil, yeah. There's devils everywhere apparently,
Devils.
but that's what they're called, devils. But they're just scavengers. And they just make a lot of they like shriek, make crazy noise at each other to like
Oh, they do
to-
make crazy
yeah,
noises.
like,
These are giant. Are these rodents?
yeah, they're not that big. But so that's why people back in the day would hear, and they hunt at night or whatever, or they'd be active at night. And so people would hear him in the woods and be like, "It's a fucking devil," because they're like making crazy shriek noises, but they're really just screaming at each other to be like, "Get off my shit." But then they also are just like,
Let's fuck.
no, they're just like, "Nah, it's cool, man. You can have some of this shit too." So then they just kind of let each other eat it. So they do all of it, but then there's still like community enough animals to be like, well, I'm still just gonna take as much as I can have. Oh, they only fight for as much as they can eat. So on a big carcass, they'll still do it, but there's enough to go around. So then the other guy just has to like kind of move a little bit and
just
then
kind
be
of
like,
wait a little bit.
all right.
So
You done next?
I didn't know that. I didn't know polar bears were dangerous. Like,
Oh yeah, they're
I didn't
fucking
realize,
huge.
I didn't realize they're more dangerous than like a grizzly.
And
Yeah,
they
they
don't
can
drink
swim.
Coca-Cola either.
Yeah.
Well, grizzlies look scary, and they like their face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there's a grizzly bear in Canada called the Boss, up in Alberta. It's like,
Hey.
This guy is
up
cool
in
as
like
shit.
Banff. He got hit by a train,
Okay.
and he's also fighting with this other bear called Split Lip, and they like have like beef. They're the two biggest bears in the area. But those bears like look mean. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think a polar bear. Polar bears like look cute.
Well, they're huge.
I mean, have you seen adult polar bears?
I have not.
In
yeah,
Ogallala-
well,
Well, no, I
there's
mean
your issue.
online. But
I've seen Ogallala, Nebraska, folks. You should go there. One of the best Airbnb stays I ever had.
Mhm.
They made an actual like breakfast, but it's this little podunk town, and they had a bar, and it had a stuffed polar bear, a real stuffed polar bear in there.
Oh, they're huge.
Yes, right. It was their entire front entrance, like this massive case, which I like. They had a big sign about how it wasn't illegal, basically, but it was like
We're allowed to have this.
it was like a town not even big enough to have a Dollar General, and they literally just had like a post office and this bar restaurant that had like on a movie set. On a set of a comedy movie, if you put this much taxidermy in a bar, people would think it would be heavy-handed. It was every inch of the wall.
Oh.
Here, I probably have a picture of it.
it's probably famous.
I don't know. This was like a place that doesn't exist on the internet.
Google the name of it.
Ogallala.
Ooh, that was slick.
Miserable America.
Yeah, polar bears are huge. And they can swim.
Yeah, they're fast swimmers.
Yeah.
But apparently, like black bears are like pussies. No, I shouldn't say that, but you can like scare a black bear.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this really does it justice, but that's the restaurant with it.
Interesting.
And I think that's a female polar bear.
Was the food good?
It was amazing. The food was I mean, it was just a bunch of fried food, but like, I mean, I come from a place like that. I'm sure where you grew up, Isaiah, it's like similar food, but just done really well, you know? Like, yeah. So if you want to see the rest, that's the restaurant too, with all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, fucking elk right at your.
Yeah, look at that picture. So overdone.
That's a lot.
But it was so fucking good. I'm trying to remember what we even had. I must have had like fried fish or something because I was like, I want to have something, you know, like kind of small town stuff they do. But we got appetizers, all that shit. We were driving for like 12 hours that day, and I'd only had like cashews. I was like, "That's Ogallala. Give me all your onion rings and your daughters. Come on, Ogallala.
I'm going to put the onion rings on your daughter's hands.
Come on."
Make an honest woman out of them. Make an honest onion woman out of them.
And we're gonna get married under the polar bear.
This is big.
Ooh. Beautiful adjustment. Ooh. Enough. Girls. Okay, come on, ladies. This is follow of the night fight.
Yeah, Bennett, how are you leaning here?
Right now, you know, I guess I already came in leaning towards Shevchenko because I like her and I know her. And I feel like I kind of owe her a follow.
Oh, that's illegal. I know it's not.
Oh, big.
Oh,
He
she
said
got it down
big,
to-
big
That's what he
illegal
said.
shot.
Can
Yeah.
you knee a downed opponent?
No. Oh, her boobs out.
I think they changed that. Oh, she did block it. Wait,
So why is it not illegal? Because she went to block it?
no, I
hand wasn't down.
yeah, I thought you can't knee a downed opponent,
But I always-
We were having this.
Yeah, I always
last
thought
week.
it was if you have a hand down.
but I think actually now that I say it, I think they changed that. It is a new rule. It's changed.
So you can knee someone when they're.
If they have one hand on the ground, I think you can.
Oh.
Okay, one hand must be on the floor with weight on it. With weight on it.
Okay. So you still can't with two hands, or you can, or
No, two hands you can't. Two, if both hands are on the ground, you're completely defenseless.
right?
Go ahead, show me how you bear walk across the octagon.
I'm a crab walk like the Hummer.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, okay. So the new rule says like a fighter with their hands on the mat is not a down fighter.
Baby, are you down, 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 down?
So they can't use they can't like stall basically, like just put their hands on. Oh, you can't hit me.
Yeah, I have seen him do that.
Yeah.
And now when they're kind of knocked up a little bit, they're gonna forget that rule. They're gonna be like, and they're gonna take a knee to the face.
Still good.
Come on. Follow the night fight. Come on.
Almost clash of heads.
Ooh.
Come on, down with the sickness.
Yeah, I do wish there was like more 90s kind of fanfare type shit with this, you know?
Yeah.
Have a DJ up in the corner with some fucking flames, you know? Some flames that shoot up every time.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
real 90s WWF type shit.
They're like leaning away from like the X Games aesthetic that they
Yeah.
used to have.
Ooh, the UFC.
Yeah.
I just want a little bit, you know? Just a touch, just a taste.
Come on, Bullet. Come on, Bullet. Can I buy her exact get up there?
You can.
I would love to wear that.
Just head to UFC.com/getups.
Get up now. Get on up. Oh.
Stomp her feet.
right in the crook of the arm.
This is the most exciting fight.
Yeah. But luckily it's for the belt, so it's a 5-rounder, so
That's true.
it could get fun late. Because if it was 3 rounds and this is what we got so far, I'd be pretty pissed off.
Yeah.
And normally Valentina Shevchenko's like in the fucking mix, you know. She's like throwing punches, she's throwing kicks, she's going for a knockout.
I just noticed her gun tattoo on her side. Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, there we go.
There we go. Now she's.
I think she might be rocked a little bit.
She's powering into that.
Elbow her from behind. That's
Doink,
not-
doink, doink. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hello.
Who is it?
It's me. Come in. It's open.
This is very boring. This particular sequence.
Yeah, the bops on the head and the knees and the thigh.
Oh, that fence grab.
Come on, just stand up. Not even close. Since Mike Tyson, has anyone bitten anyone's ear?
Well, maybe. Probably somebody has done it.
It's definitely not as cool though.
Yeah. So ahead of its time, you know. He was already great, you know. He could have been the Michael Jordan. People already, you know. But like, what's the difference between Tyson and Ali? Chunky ear.
Well, a whole lot of things.
A lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. I don't want to paint
Yeah.
them in the same light. They're very different guys. Also, unlocking Muhammad Ali in UFC would be great too. I'm really interested to see what they'll do with like his grappling and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And
People didn't know Muhammad Ali could do a
Yeah.
double leg, single leg, put you in a Kimura.
Yeah. Crucifix.
Oh
It
my
was-
god,
that
that
was
was
his
his
signature.
favorite.
But I was thinking that, and then also it's like, well, they made Bruce Buffer do it, so
Yeah, that is true.
I do hope they take it further. I'm trying to think of, like, it seems like Joe Rogan's an obvious one. I can't believe
He
they-
would love. I'm sure he asks every game
Well, for
Dana
what?
White
to
too.
be in the next UFC game,
Oh,
to be a playable character.
I'm trying to think fighting adjacent people that I would enjoy fighting as.
I'm surprised Joe Rogan's not in it.
If I could fight with LeBron James, I think that'd be pretty fun. They could throw a couple other like sports in there that I would enjoy.
I'm sure once Disney buys EA,
Yeah. Ray Lewis.
they really need to bring. Well, I don't know how they would, but they should remaster the Def Jam fighting games. Def
Oh, I
Jam
didn't even realize
Vendetta
they had those.
and Def Jam Fight for New York. Yeah, where you could
Oh,
fight
yeah,
as
you showed
rappers.
me
I've
those.
showed you those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you showed me
Those are fun
those.
games.
dude, those were so fucking fun.
They got a little bit too. I don't want to say they got too. What's the Def Jam where they could like do like the remixes or whatever, and like they can like mix songs and you can like blow up the background. You know what I'm talking about? I
A
forgot.
fighting game?
Yeah, no, but like which one was that called? Where they could like.
No idea.
Oh, it's like the last one they made. It was like because Fight for New York was like the best. Like
Yeah, Fight for New York was tight.
um. There was Fight for Def Jam 3. Def Jam Icon.
Oh, I don't think I ever got to play that one.
The Jaden
that
Smith
one.
one?
Please, if I could fight against Jaden Smith in a game.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
yeah.
My goal is to say something about Jaden Smith's wife that makes him want to slap me. That's my goal. At the
I think you could easily do that.
Yeah, that could happen.
And then I'll hit him with a 1-2.
Will you shoot on him?
Say what?
You gonna shoot on him?
Yeah, he ain't getting anywhere close.
Double leg, single leg. What are we talking?
But ankle pick actually.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
I'm slick. But no, Def Jam Icon was so much fun. It was just like different, like because you would get people stunned or whatever, and then like you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna like mix a song here, I'm gonna mix a song there, and then like you like do like these like combos, and like there's big speakers in the back. You could use the speakers like, oh, if you mix it right, it goes boom, and the entire set explodes. And it's like a move, and then your song plays. It's dope. I used to do that with One Blood. It was crazy.
One blood, 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 blood.
Yeah, One Blood was the best song on there.
What console we talking?
It was on Xbox and PS2.
Yeah, PS2.
Yeah, it's hard to explain, but if you look up videos like right now, I'm sure you'd be like, wow.
Yeah, I'll remember what you're talking about. I don't think I ever got to play that one. Maybe I did. Ooh.
Ooh, is that to the face?
I think it was in.
All right, now I think
gut.
Shevchenko's putting the gas. Stepping on the gas.
I don't know who won that last round.
Ugh. Come on, Frenchie. This is for the belt. Come on. Neither of them wants the belt. You know what I'm saying? You gotta want it. Oh, sorry, folks. I gotta do my Duolingo. You know how it is.
Oh shit, I gotta do mine too. We'll take shifts. It just goes, are you fucking stupid?
That's not even close.
Yeah, I got the free version of Duolingo. Now it berates you. They really fucking force you to pay. If you want to keep any sort of dignity or just self-worth, you have to at least pay $1 a month. Otherwise, they will just fucking...
You're gonna learn a stupido pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I ever played this one.
I want to show the remix part. That's what makes the game different.
Ooh. Ooh! Go, 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 go!
Oof!
Wow. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Las señoras Lopez y Martinez no son de China.
Oof.
Oh, here. Okay, so here. Yeah, so you do shit like that.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah.
it's really
Okay.
an interesting game. Some people said it was too much. I had a good time playing it. I thought the graphics looked so much better back then.
Cállate, puto.
Back then, the graphics looked.
You
I
just
thought they were so
unlocked
good.
something I've never seen.
You've hurt Duo's feelings.
Lo siento.
championship round. I think this round will be who wins it.
All right, Bennett. Last round. Follow. Which way? Oh.
Señores Castro y Rivera, ustedes son de los Estados Unidos.
Lo siento.
I'm trying to learn. Very quickly, I'm trying to learn. Come on.
I don't think this is.
Nice, don't even worry about it.
I don't think she's gonna lose the belt for this fight.
Ooh.
Come on, let's see a finish, girls. Stand and bang. Stand on the monster can. Swing.
You know, one thing I will say, it's very sad that like Conor McGregor became who he is. Like, because I just watched him like talking about like fighting and stuff like when he very first got in the UFC. And it was like exciting, like
It was
how much
pure.
Yeah,
Much like a new comic.
man, that's a great one to say it.
compare.
Yeah,
Go ahead, do some open mics, do some promotions.
Yeah.
Ooh, big
Take a
spinning
couple-
back fist.
Take a couple bumps.
Yeah.
but like also just to hear him like, oh, speed beats power, or speed beats timing, or timing beats speed, and what's it called, beats power. Some he used to just have like these mantras he'd say. They'd be like poetic towards fighting, and then he was actually like champion, like the first double champ. Like it was iconic, and now he's just like doing all the drugs in the world, and like
Yeah.
he's definitely like a on the gas. He's like like he's another person who's like, yeah, he's a trashy person.
Yeah.
Like
And he is not liked in Ireland.
no, they hate him, which is kind of crazy,
Woo.
especially like how much like people get championed.
That's when you burned all your goodwill.
Oh yeah, I mean it's because people are like, we do not think he is a good representation of our country.
But that's crazy that like, how come as a country? Is it because it's a small country? Do you think that like, because what other like what athlete would we say that about as like an American?
Well, yeah, they're a much smaller country.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean
um,
it would I guess kind of be like Michael Jordan.
but
Just
like
yeah.
becoming a complete cock.
but so
And everyone's just like, all right, fuck you, dude. We don't
but
like you
I think
anymore.
most people love Michael Jordan.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying Michael Jordan going Conor McGregor route.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
That's what it would
If
be
he got
like.
worse, yeah.
Sure.
And then people would be like, fuck it.
I guess
it would be
yeah.
like Chicago being like,
Sure.
It's
we
like if
don't-
Michael Jordan
yeah.
acted like Dennis Rodman.
and Conor McGregor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a much smaller country. I feel like we only feel that way about like political figures, like where we're like, I detest like this political figure, like widespread. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like I don't know, like
So you
know,
think it's a uniquely European thing?
maybe
that they-
maybe it's just because like the size. Maybe it's just like the size of the country.
Anthony Hernandez, he's kind of a Conor
Oh, you mean
McGregor.
Aaron
version.
Hernandez? You mean?
Yes, fuck. I did this last time Anthony was here.
I guess that is fair. No one's a fan of Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's like iconic for them.
I hear like yeah, they hate him.
They also have Rory McIlroy.
Ooh.
That's like
Oh yeah, he's
that's
great.
their good boy,
Yeah,
and he is a good boy. And now he has a career Grand Slam.
yeah. I can't believe he broke that drought.
I used to hate him, and I really was pulling for him this time around. I was really happy to see
You
a
golf?
gray-haired him. Yeah. I played golf in high school.
So you're good.
I'm pretty good, yeah.
You're being humble about how good you are.
I used to be good, really good, but now I'm just okay. I don't play that often.
Yeah.
All right, last 15 seconds. Ooh, big spinning back
It's just because it's
fist.
an expensive hobby to keep up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just since moving to Chicago, it's just like it's not easy to get to a course, and if it is easy to get to a course, it's really expensive. If I do anything now, I'll golf when I go home or when I visit people in Madison,
Mhm.
and then when I'm here in Chicago, I'll do the driving range.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I get enough out of going to the driving range.
But when I go to the driving range, I'm always like, oh, I still, I shank 'em a couple more than I
Want to?
would like to, but I can still pure them too.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you golf out? No interest. Ah, sure.
Yeah, I would. I've been thinking a lot of people that come into the bowling alley are like big golfers and stuff, and some of them, and another guy that works at the bowling alley is a caddy, and he was talking about, I got a couple of leads on maybe some free golf. So if that happens, then I might play a little more golf.
I'm not good, but I'm learning, and I'm having fun learning. That's a sport where like if you're bad at it, you will not have fun. Like
Yeah,
there's some sports like basketball. I'm bad at it. But I have fun playing.
yeah.
Um,
It depends who you're playing with too. Like I think you like. So I tell everybody this. It's like I think everyone can get decent at golf.
Oh, yeah.
If you join like a league, just one summer of playing every
I think you just
week.
need to be told how to play.
Not even that. I'm saying like my friend Colin. Shouts out Colin. Okay, I told him like if you just have a summer where you play golf every time, every chance that you get, by the end of the summer you'll be good forever. Like even if you don't play, like you'll retain some amount of that. And so I think that's what I tell people is like if you just take a summer or two in a row where you're like, I'm going to play twice a week or I'm going to play once a week, whatever, and that works into your schedule, by the end of that time, you will like the ability you gain, you'll hold on to some percentage of it. Like you'll always be better than you were before doing that.
Yeah, I think that. So, I just could like since high school, like even like I just could not figure out how to stop like completely slicing every hit just to the right, to the right, to the right, to the point where I was like, I don't know how to fix this. Like I couldn't like I played not a lot, but like I would just be like, how do you fix this? So I went, I won a trip for at work to go to like the West Indies, and they're like, yeah, we do free golf lessons. You can do that as your day activity. I'm like, I'm gonna take advantage of this time. I'm gonna go do free golf lessons. I'm gonna go fucking talk to this guy, and I'm going to fucking figure this swing out. And he's like, show me how you're holding the club. And I showed him. And he's like, yeah, that's your problem. Like, just like 100% the club, like how I'm holding it. He's like, if I held the club like that, I'd slice everything too. Showed me how to hold it. Showed me how to fucking.
Were you interlocking before?
I was, but I wasn't holding it with my fingers.
Oh,
I was holding it with my palm, like a baseball.
okay, yeah.
I'm much better at now holding with my fingers. I also bought a trainer to help me just like remember the grip or whatever. But the very first hit after he showed me how to kind of just hold it and like swing through, the most perfect shot I've ever hit in my life. So that it took that for me to be like, yeah, this is how you have to hit the ball.
Yeah, once you hit a good there's I think the first time, and she won my follow.
She's doing it.
Yeah, do your thing,
Hit
girl.
That shit. Hit that shit. Well, I ain't got my joke.
Yes, you rule, and you get my follow.
She hated that girl.
Did she?
Yeah, after the fight, they didn't even like. Oh, great fight! Like, she
what a
threw
beard.
she threw a head kick at the buzzer, and she like stared her down.
That's right. It's scary. Jacked up. Oh, shit. Bennett likes to work on his impressions of the UFC theme songs. There's our guy. There's our guy.
Dude, I'm so happy they added to the range on the scooters.
What do you mean?
Like, you used to not be able to like bring them over here.
Oh, it was just off limits?
Yeah, like I mean, look how big the scooter range is.
Whoa.
It's like most of the city now. It used to just be like, oh, you can't even go to like north. Not a chance, buddy. You can take them all the way almost up to Evanston.
And I will.
I haven't pushed limits too much. I've taken like a couple 45-minute Lime rides from like here to volleyball and here to Pitchfork last year.
Mhm.
And that was great.
I like it. I'm debating right now, should I get on a divvy bike and divvy home and listen to music while I'm riding?
Probably not on a Saturday night at around midnight.
Yeah.
I'm debating.
Okay, well,
Well,
that's
we're
my
advising.
yeah, that's that's my contribution to the debate.
Are you saying for drunk driving's sake?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. It's fair. What's it called? I was making sure you didn't think I was like fucked up. Like, I'm not drunk now.
No.
Yeah.
I know you wait till you're on the bike to start drinking. You do shots on the bike.
Tequila.
Every red light.
But you're right. Like, I also do run red lights sometimes. So
Oh yeah, that's
you know what? Maybe I should just
yeah, that's not good. That's also something you should not do. If I
I
could,
know.
throw some advice into that debate as well.
I'm better about it now. I stop almost at every like stop sign. And I look around the corner to make sure something's not coming. I used to just like look. I didn't like just stop. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to stop. You have to act like you are a car. Because
Yeah.
also the biggest part of, I mean, not the biggest part, but a huge part of being safe is being predictable,
Right.
which a lot of people driving cars don't know.
Yeah, dude.
Being predictable.
And I saw a guy get crunched between like a column and a vehicle on a bike right in front of me.
And you're still just fucking running.
Oh no,
red lights?
I've been careful since then.
Oh, okay. How
Yeah.
long ago was this?
He didn't die, but you know where the Metra stops, like kind of over by like the Lincoln Lodge,
Yeah.
and there's like Hurley Tap over there, like on the left, and it's like that goes under like that underpass or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bike lane and it like under the bridge or whatever, and this car is turning right. And if I'm being honest, I don't know what they were doing because they crunched him between the wall. And I'm like, you guys were like, so like even if you were turning, this is not like. Oh no, they were trying to go around another car. That's what they were trying to do. They were like, oh, they're in the bike lane. This car's turning left. They just wanted to go around the other car. They swerved right into the bike lane, and crunched them against the wall. So
Oh.
yeah, that was scary to watch. He got fucked up, but I think he ended up being fine.
What makes you say that?
Oh, he stood up afterwards. He didn't die. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, crunched into a wall in between a car.
yeah, I'm sure.
And then you say he didn't die. I'm like, well, I bet he's not doing good.
yeah, he might like
But I mean, if he got up afterwards, then
Yeah.
that's okay.
he got up, and I don't think he was even wearing a helmet, so he was really lucky.
Yikes. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, and that's why I want to be more careful, is because I don't wear a helmet.
Yeah, I don't either when I scooter. But I do really try to pay as much attention to cars around me as possible.
Oh yeah.
I look behind me all the time. Give me the fights.
All right, so he beat Sean Brady.
I have no idea. I watch these fights and then they kind of immediately leave my brain.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he lost to Bilal Muhammad in 2022.
Are you in the chat, Sean? Are you in the chat?
Did Rory just log on just to say he could take me down and then leave?
Yeah, he does that. Oh, top. Okay, how is it not? Oh, was it not scrolled down all the way? God damn it.
When do you ask that?
Or it just didn't upload.
Why do you guys ever wonder how the pirates are around the world searching for treasure, but the real treasure of the Do you know this guy?
Not anymore. Not after he's recycling Facebook memes from. When was it, Sean? Throw the year in the chat.
I disowned him.
Yeah, that's my homie Sean, my old roommate from LA. I used to do this in LA, but just not streaming, just in the living room every Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of plop there and smoke weed and watch as much fighting as I could.
See, that's crazy that you smoke as much weed as you do and then just watch fights. I'd be on the Bennett train if that was me, honestly. I'd just be like, dude, I can't sit there and watch this.
No, because I mean, unless it's like really bad, you know?
Uh-huh.
If it's predictable. But predictable in this sense is like, yeah, you get punched in the face, your face is gonna get fucked up. There's gonna be some blood. You know, I've also like injured myself a bunch and I have no problem with blood.
Oh, sure.
So like that's not necessarily the crazy thing. But it's like if it's a crazy injury, you know, or like like his nose, you know, or like something is really not the way it should be, it's like, ooh, that can that's not the most fun to look at.
Yeah, I haven't seen any like gross outings in a long time.
No, that nose
Oh,
that I was talking about earlier that was the one where I was like, oh, this is really my first squeamish.
the last week.
Yeah.
But
where his nose was broken and he kept getting punched in it.
Yeah,
That's where I was like,
wanna see that.
ooh.
Do you don't remember his name?
No, but it's definitely.
I have a lot of.
Yeah, Sean, we are pirates. We're fight pirates. Coming to Fight Island, which ironically is real. Thanks to the Saudis. Yo, color TV screen. Oh, they remastered Tony Hawk 3 and 4. That's probably coming out soon, sometime this year.
The Grand Theft Auto needs to come out.
Yeah. Swagging.
Every day,
We're swag pirates.
little day.
I'm so tired. I got so tired out of nowhere. You think he has this as his thong, as his song because it says I'm gonna win the fight?
Yeah, for sure. He's got to be fired up. They posted him.
Huh?
They posted the goodbye.
Yeah, they had that ready to go.
He's out. Sad.
They are remastering Firefest? Isn't that guy doing another one? Or has he just been saying that for a year? All right, who do we got in this one, fellers? Yeah? Isaiah? Who do we got in this one? Instead of you looking at porn on your phone, I see you back. That's why I sit back here. I'm the librarian.
That was not porn.
I'm the
I'll show you.
Eyes forward.
I'll show you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no,
I
you're
was
you're
looking at
scrolling
this
past
about
what I'm talking about.
Bro,
Oh, that
look at
wasn't
this.
even what I was talking
I'm
about.
like, what is this?
That's
though?
even more like porn than what the fuck I was talking about.
Freaky ass. No, I'm just kidding.
That's porn, bro.
This is not porn.
Go back to your feed.
No,
real
this is
quick.
like a movie.
Go back to your feed. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Just the top of her face. That's what I was talking about.
This isn't porn at all.
Yeah, no, but from the way you were scrolling, all I could see was the top of
Oh,
her face.
okay.
And that's what I was joking about. I didn't even see the fucking perversion you had just mainlining. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
It started as a joke. How did it end up like this?
Yeah, I don't think that's a real porn. I think it's a movie. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh, yeah. You watch cinema. We get it.
Yeah, you like.
You're jerking it to foreign films.
Isn't this insane? This is insane. This is insane. This is Hinge.
Someone's gripping on your head.
Essentially.
It's not insane.
I don't know if this is the time.
Yeah. I get where you're coming from.
Because, I mean,
I swipe right.
Bro, you a wild ass boy.
pregnant? in July in 2 months. Meaning, even if you weren't like dating someone 7 months ago, you were with someone at least one time 7 months ago.
Bro,
And now you're-
that's crazy. You said you would swipe right. Yes,
Yeah,
you
he would. Yeah, he would.
Yes, you would.
Did she have a wedding ring on?
Yeah, is she married or not?
Clearly not.
Then no.
I did come across my first two ladies that are like we're both attracted to men and want to have threesomes. They were not attractive.
And they robbed you
I was staying away from that one. That's exactly why, dude. People be getting
because you
robbed
didn't
on that.
match.
Oh no, I hit the X. I hit the X.
You hit the gas, brother. I hear you. That's what you're saying.
On Hinge, you
All
saw
gas,
that?
no brakes.
Oh, that's not the app for that.
Yeah.
I know. Get on
Gotta
field.
go to field.
Are you on field?
I was.
What?
I'm wifed up.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You on field?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You
He's
are?
a fucking dog.
Yes, dude.
He only likes them married.
What's wrong with
You got to
field?
be married and open. That ring has to have. That ring has to be
Nothing's
able
really-
to click on and off
I guess nothing's like intrinsically wrong with it.
Field's great.
intrinsically.
Hinge and Field, honestly, are the only two.
What's it like?
It's like a regular date. Okay.
I
so-
like it. I liked it way
Yeah.
more because it was like, there were people. It's like a dating app, but you pretty much just being like, I want to get dogged out. What's up?
It's a little more straightforward.
Yeah. So you can be like, oh, haha, like, let's grab coffee and whatever, but also like, let's fucking, both of you are down to bang.
So it's just like much quicker.
Not always. There's like, okay, here's what I'll say. So you can like people put their interests in there, not their interests in like personal life, but like sex life and I guess romantic life, So like people will, like there are people on there, they're like the pirates. Yo, what is this Wolf?
No.
So I think, what was I saying?
People
Oh,
put, like,
field.
the
You're
romantic-
talking about why you like going after wives.
Look,
How many
I'm,
wives have you had sex with?
oh my God, it's not
Great question, Isaiah.
undisclosed.
Put a number on it.
Over under 10.
It's totally fine to have
Oh,
sex
over
with
two.
wives. I haven't had sex with anybody's wife without
God's will.
consent from the
The husband.
right, yes, from the couple in their arrangement.
Meaning in the hotel room.
No. Okay, look. Field is nice because people are just a little more straightforward. Not in terms of, but like people put on their monogamous,
Yeah.
sapiosexual, like,
That's not even real.
okay, well,
Well, you can tell them this on
you can
field.
say that to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything's real there.
Wait, wait.
Field
So-
land, everything.
How married was this woman? Was this like a woman that's married just
Which
like
one?
Okay, I don't want to get into the people I have sex with in detail. I just want to talk about the app as a whole.
Well, I guess okay. Are these like married people? Are they married like, hey, we're just young and we're married. This is our rate. This is just it. Or is this like, hey, she's an executive at fucking Merrill Lynch and he's like a vice president of JP
God damn,
Morgan.
I
You know
wish.
what I'm saying?
I'd get in between that.
Like,
I'd be like, let me get that
yeah.
trickle down economics.
The second one I haven't encountered because
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, all of those types are on there. It is. I've seen multiple comics on there.
what?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And yeah, but I would say like the majority of people are just like single people looking for something casual to serious. Like it's like like
There are definitely some people on there that take hooking up very seriously.
Take it
and,
seriously.
And you're like, they have a whole, you're like, oh, you do this.
Yeah.
Like you're really non-monogamous. Like you're about that life.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
that's
you have
nice.
like a whole like, no,
no,
just people who just have a whole like,
but there's those on there too.
kind of you work out how you can do one night stands or whatever. And then you're just like, this is what I'm looking for. And then if
Yeah.
someone's down for that, then they'll be like, what's up?
And some people are on there and they want multiple partners and they like they don't want a one night stand.
And that's okay.
They want you to be one of their partners and that's okay. And all of it's okay. I would also say that it's a very common thing.
I guess it also does promote openness, so that nobody.
Yes, it's so much more open. Honestly, like
I don't like the sneakiness of like solo date. You know what I'm saying?
yes, exactly. That's the thing. That is what I think is the nicest about it. Is like honestly, you can be like honest with people about like even if you're not trying to be in an open, if you're two people looking for a monogamous relationship, it still is more honest in being like you're like, yeah, I'm going on a date with someone else or whatever. It just like promotes that like what you can start a group chats with other people that you matched with.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's wild. You're like Constellation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not just Constellation. You can start a group chat with any matches or anyone you've connected with. Just to, talk.
Up the stakes a little bit.
Get on there, dude.
Just,
I know you work out. I know you got some faceless body pics. Fucking just throw one.
it is
kinda
a
fat,
faceless
bro.
body.
Throw one of
pic.
those up there.
I'm kind of fat.
You could easily do that. And
I don't
people
have
would.
the body that I used to.
You could
have.
definitely.
It doesn't
do that.
matter. You have as long as you have a body. Even if you don't have a body, someone will get to that on field.
That's true. I mean, it's not like things are
Someone
going
will
bad on
stimulate
Hinge.
your mind.
It's not like things are going bad on Hinge, but it's just like I'm like at the
Well,
moment.
things
where-
could be going better
like,
on field.
I guess like I've played the game. You know what I mean? Like, and I would just, and that's why I said like, you know what? Maybe the honesty of like field is nice because like I feel like if you're dating somebody on like Hinge, it's like the expectation is almost like always like, yo, like this is just this one way to do a relationship. Like we're just in it now. You know what I mean? Versus like if you're like open about it, you could be like, hey, you know what? I like hanging out with you, but I don't think that this is a forever thing. Based off of how you're behaving, and so why
Not
don't
how
we
you're
just-
behaving, just who you are and who I am.
So why don't we maybe just like have positive experience with each other and then just call it when it's done? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. That's
like,
exactly the kind of talk that you can have on there.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Now, maybe I'm a field guy.
And honestly, that is probably one of the politest talks anyone will ever have on field.
Oh
So-
no, that's talks
That-
like that happen all the time.
No, but
on
I'm
there.
saying that was a very polite conversation
Oh yeah.
of
Oh yeah.
situations, what's going on. So
Oh yeah.
if that,
People get vulgar.
if that wording is crazy to you, buddy, there's a whole ocean
Well,
beneath your
that's
feet.
what my heart would say. But when I'm in these like,
Hey, what would that dog
the
say?
dog would say K.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like Kish K.
Yeah, well, you see, you can say that too.
Yeah, you could say that too. And guess who's gonna say something? These two guys with their hands and fists in the octagon. Big fight starting right now. Let's tune on in.
Yeah, that's I'll give it some thought. I just
Get on there.
I just think that Hinge isn't like it's insane like how disposable we treat people on these apps, and it sounds like Field has like found a way to like, oh yeah, honesty is probably the best way to go about this. Everybody knows this is a freaky app, so just be freaky and be open.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I mean, it is the freakier app, but I also feel like people ghost people less on there. You know?
Yeah,
I feel less inclined to like ghost someone or whatever. There, like you're.
yeah.
You can. There's other features that other apps don't have. Like you can do private photos. I don't do any of that, but.
Mm.
You can put your
Oh,
dick
yeah.
behind a match wall where they have to match to see
Yeah.
or whatever.
Wow,
I assume that's what guys do is their dick, but
I think you do that.
no, I don't do my dick.
Bennett does whole.
No, even like they have like disappearing messages, kind of like Snapchat. I'm like, no, not even on that. I'm not sending my dick to this app.
True. You don't need the government having pictures of your penis.
And honestly, it's fine. I'm fine taking a picture of my penis, and the government is gonna end up getting that just every picture I've ever taken. But it's like I'm not gonna feed it right.
I
to
mean, the
field.
doctor could get one kind
Yeah.
of whenever they want.
Yeah, Sam's high school swim coach has one of
Yeah.
my penis.
Nice callback.
Thank you, folks. This has been a long stream.
Yeah.
This has been.
That was truly a wild story.
I know.
And the squatter story.
Sam
Gold.
I learned a lot about Sam.
Yeah.
He's like a fun-loving guy. I don't think I would have lasted a week of that guy on my couch.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. It would depend what stage of my life I was in.
Yeah.
There are certain stages of my life I might let him live longer than
Oh
that.
yeah.
I don't know. Well, I don't have any stories like that, but there's this guy I went to high school with, and he's he smoked something like I think he smoked PCP, and he
Okay.
used to be like just like a
That's a real hype up one.
that's what.
It really hypes you up.
Oh yeah.
Gets you going.
Well, he was just like like a good, enjoyable energy to be around. Like everybody liked him. He was a jokester. Like
On
The-
PCP?
the white families would take him to church. He was black.
Okay.
But he was just like headed nowhere. Like every day was about like today and like that type thing. And but he wanted everybody to like him. So like I think that's why I started doing like harder drugs. Cause like oh like this person will like me if I do this. Like and also like he's like probably the person like test drugs. Apparently he went out with like the kid who was like the like a salutatorian like of his class like and they did PCP.
What is a salutatorian?
It's like a group of people
Runner up.
under the valedictorian.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a okay.
Second smartest.
Yeah, well, it's like a group of people.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
No, it's just one, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, he was like a smart kid.
I thought it was like a sort of like a corporate, we salute you for coming in
yeah, sure,
second.
sure.
That's kind of what happens.
Hey,
Yeah.
but really,
Yeah.
but he
Oop.
he goes out and they smoke some PCP and he was just never the same. And like just like he was like while I was like in college and like stuff like that, he was like sleep on my couch and like he was fun to party with, but like I just realized like this kid is like literally going nowhere. Like it was insane to like watch and be a part of, but like yeah, after the PCP thing, dude, people said they saw him like sleeping on like a roof. Like he would like be like sprinting like just in full jeans, like
Yeah, that sounds
That's
about
PCP.
right. Yeah.
And it fucked him up bad. It says like his soul left his eye. It's crazy.
I do have a lot of questions whenever I see someone running in jeans.
Yeah, it's wild. Ooh, that was
And no bus in sight.
Correct. Yeah.
There's a couple of rules, which
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
an optical
Yeah. You
scan, I go,
see someone running jeans. There are a few things you look
I go,
for
"There's
immediately.
There's not a bus that
Yeah.
way. There's not a bear that way.
Exactly.
We actually had a pedophile too at our school.
Shout
Shout out.
I don't know the guy's name, but
Ooh.
Ooh! He was like the I think he was like a glee teacher or something like that.
Yep.
Glee teacher?
Yeah, something like that.
Like the show?
He did like it was like something like the girl was like a violinist or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
You had a glee teacher at your school?
Something like that.
Glee
That
Club.
taught glee.
Glee Club was a thing way
Yeah.
before that's what the show is based on.
But you
They
guys
the show didn't make up.
I understand that, but I thought Glee Club was like a
Well, the guy
like
that
a,
did it,
like
he
a
was
1950s concept.
Yeah, it
you
is.
know?
It's like around today.
But did your school have a Glee Club?
I think he did. Okay, well now I have to look up this pedophile. So I'll go look him up.
As we all should. Keep tabs on this guy. Where's he at?
I think he's in prison.
Good.
We did have a prison in our town too, so we didn't have to go far.
Yeah, where are you from?
Jeff City.
Chef City?
Jeff City, Missouri.
Jefferson City,
Jeff
Missouri.
City, Missouri. How big is that?
About 30,000 people. Not
That's pretty small.
not big at all.
One of America's biggest meth centers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think Missouri is the meth capital of the world.
Shout out.
Shout out.
If
My
you're, gonna,
friend-
if you're gonna do something, do it right. Missouri.
Oh shit, we had another one.
My friend Taylor's mom is from Jeff City. Shouts out Tammy. And she is the head of public relations for Monsanto.
Let's
wow.
go. Okay.
Shouts out. Jeff City,
And,
proud. Look, if you're grading on the Jeff City curve, it's pretty big success.
yeah.
Okay, he was a band teacher.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah, sex with a student.
Every time.
But it's it's just crazy. Like, you don't even think about it for real, but like, teachers keep doing this.
Yes, well, it's less about teachers keep doing this and more about pedophiles keep
Becoming teachers?
exploiting
Yeah.
the system by
Yeah.
becoming
Yeah.
teachers. That is the biggest problem. And that is what we need to solve.
Yeah,
I would say the majority of the teachers are not doing any of that. So
Yet.
And I don't.
We don't know,
Well,
so we
here-
have to keep them teaching until they die,
Well,
so we
here's
can
the-
find out.
Yeah, here's the other thing. I don't think I'll say this. Any teacher that hasn't done it already, I don't think it's like laying dormant in them.
We don't know. We
that,
got to
like,
do the
comes
genetic
out.
Well,
testing.
Okay.
We
So
need
we're
hair
getting
from
into
every
psychology
teacher.
now, but like there was a moment where like the kids they were not like this guy's not young. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been teaching kids for how long now?
Yeah.
So like what like how long has he known about himself that he would fuck a child? You
The
know?
whole time.
Yeah, and he's been
You really-
waiting. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yes.
emphatically. Yeah.
Do you think you
From the time he told a college
But-
counselor that he wanted to
Yeah.
get into teaching.
did you
time.
not think about sex until you started a grown-up job?
I guess I see what you're saying, but I'm like, it's crazy. I guess it's just like
Ooh,
to just be like, I'm gonna get into teaching, like knowing this about yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
just because you want to have sex with a kid.
Yes.
It's not to teach.
As a person who works in schools, it's just like sickening to me.
Yeah.
Of
Like,
course.
it's
Yeah,
just-
and it
it's
should
cra-
be.
Yeah,
That's good.
It'd be sickening if I didn't work in school.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's just like I can't believe like hiding under your nose. He's been there for years. You know what I mean? Like and no one ever knew, and you're just sitting there like, yeah. I looked up another one. The lady just got in trouble at the Christian school too, like in Jeff City. I'm like another one. It's like fuck. Like
DJ Khaled.
it's just like yeah, like. Even at the Christian school, there are pedophiles. Which is like,
Oh, no, not in the
Yikes.
Catholic
Nowhere
schools.
is safe.
yeah, it's just crazy.
What if
Yeah,
I
it's
told you
awful.
the Christian schools there's some of the most pedophiles?
This is true.
Well, okay. Look, there's this inherent thing that happens, right? It's like anything that you put your trust in is bound to betray you the hardest, you know? So it's like coaches and teachers and priests are very trusted people, and you know, society deems like certain positions more trustworthy than other positions, but like you decide if you want to be those things. And so that's the ultimate thing is like we shouldn't treat priests, teachers, police officers, all these people with like any more respect than we do the guy that works the front counter at a bowling alley,
I agree.
Which is with no respect.
which is with zero respect. We should spit on all of them.
Yes,
I agree.
Rodney Dangerfield themselves.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
This is a pretty good fight.
oh Isaiah, do you know? Did anything ever happen with that ref? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Who kept fucking up the bell? He
Ref.
kept thinking that the bell like happened and it didn't, and so he would like stop the fight, and the
I didn't hear
fighters are
about
like,
this,
"What the
actually.
fuck are you doing?" It happened like 2 or 3 times, and it was I forget his name, but he was maybe it was Dan Mergliotta,
Mm.
and he
Good
was
names.
supposed to like do the big fight,
Oh, they pulled him out.
and they were, I don't know, I forget if they did or not. I think they did, but yeah, he like thought he heard the bell.
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah, the UFC's refs
Ooh.
can be like Herb Dean even has a lot of problems sometimes.
There
Ooh.
you go. Oh yeah, Herb Dean will let someone fucking die.
He had like a bad like month one time, where every time it was just like Herb, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
doing?
Woo!
A very solid fight.
Yeah.
Doink. Doink. That's what I'm gonna do on you, bro. I'm gonna fake the single. I'm gonna
You
throw the
wish.
overhand.
Once you learn those controls, it's too late. It's too late.
Dude, his ears
You've already
are a
learned the counter,
nightmare.
huh?
Yep.
As if.
His ears are atrocious.
Yeah.
Yeah, really are.
And it is preventable.
It is?
Yeah.
How?
Headgear.
You can just like get it drained.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
mean, like
can.
not now.
Yeah.
Like once it happens,
you
you, know,
gotta-
you
you
can
gotta,
stop
like,
it
be on
before
it.
it gets to that. It doesn't need. There's no
also,
reason.
if you just wear headgear, it's like but people think headgear is bad for some reason. I like it. I'm a fan. I got like college friends and their ears are fucking smashed up and fucking
Yeah,
gross.
I don't like the look of it. How many times do you have to take a good lick on the ear before it looks like that?
That's accumulative over time. I'm surprised I don't got more. A lot of kids don't. Like, but like if you wrestle a lot, yeah, your shit's gonna be fucked up.
Ooh.
That was a great combo.
Yeah.
Della Madalena.
Dean Thomas being spelled D-I-N gets me every time.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Sam's name was Morcata.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. That he was like, "Yeah, be shorter by the time I get back." Your name, make it shorter by the time I get back. He just became Sam. I think that's his name on Instagram, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam might be his middle name. He gave me his email and it was that, but did he say that was when it became Sam?
I think so.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering like who's Morgana, like for a long time, or like I was wondering what that was. I
Yeah.
guess I would
Yeah.
say.
Come on, Della Madalena.
Oh, I wish we could see a knockout. I don't know if the fight's
In
trending
3, 2, 1.
Engage.
I meant 3, 2, 1. I keep doing it the whole fight.
I want to see like a big kick.
10.
Right about now.
He did hit him with a heavy shot.
Now. Now.
Oh, he's winning by that much, or perceived to be winning by that much.
Maybe Della Madalena's strategy is just to get punched in the face a lot, and that's why his face looks like that, because it doesn't necessarily affect him as much. He sort of sacrificed his nose.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't want to get it fixed because he gets punched in the face too much. Which, fair point. Ooh, big hit.
Yeah, I mean, he's just eating them all, though, so it's like...
That's one thing. Like sometimes you see like people like Marvin Vittori, just take big hit after big hit after big hit. I'm like,
Yeah.
how are you not falling?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh. Come on, kid, cut off the cage. Circle 3, 4, come on.
that's a lot of head strikes for Muhammad. 53. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, good two, 3 times there.
Ooh.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Sophie.
I'm not even gonna go home to my family tonight. This is just insane.
I'm gonna have to go to the hotel again.
We're just supposed to continue on like this is nothing.
Stop giving him a wedgie.
I think that
Good
Lovato
night,
Lato's
Sean.
winning this fight. Dude, that fucking nose is crazy.
Shots there.
Nighty night, Sean. We'll tell you who wins. I'll visit you in your dreams. In your dreams. In your dream, Thomas. Thomas is. I'm tired, man.
Yeah, knock
Look.
him out already. Come on.
Look, man, don't make us keep on saying words, Bilal. Please. Let's fucking go.
Just narc him out. Oh wow, he just got big-eyed.
For Palestine. Yeah, his eyes are fucked up.
We don't give a rip. We don't give a rat's piss.
He's gonna say he was greasing.
Come on.
Everybody feels like a wet fish.
Wet my official.
Ooh.
Ooh. How about this Della Madawina?
Get his
Hey.
ass, dude. He fucking got him. Ooh.
This is that past midnight. This is
Yeah,
that Nick at night.
This
right
is
now.
that C900 uncensored. Uncensored.
American
With
Pie
the
presents.
Vixens.
Mm. Dude, I did not realize his nose was like this flat.
Yeah, it is wild.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oof. Oh!
Oof. Careful, careful,
Oh,
careful,
wow.
careful.
This
Interesting.
JDM really looks like he likes fighting.
Yeah, he's got a very villain body to him. Oh,
Woo. Oh, that was legal.
come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Oh
Oh my god, his eye is a mess.
yeah.
Giacomo.
Oh, he's trying to tee off. Woo. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Della has a very strong chin, and that's why his face looks that way, because he's just able.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's like
was-
if you saw. I feel like if you saw that guy, I'd be like, oh, so you kind of lose then, huh?
Well, they showed the significant strikes, and it had Bilal like 53 to
Yeah.
the head. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, every dent in his head is a lesson.
And he loves to
wow.
learn.
His hips are so strong, dude. You can't shoot on him. Too strong.
That was also a fucking horrible shot selection.
Oof. He's trying to throw another knee.
Oof.
Ooh.
Bilal looks tired.
Yeah. All right, let's see if he can do it. I think he can. I think he can. I hope he will.
Jacquemot.
Let's not get back involved.
I think that Dana's going to be pretty happy with him being champion. I don't think he wanted Bilal to be a champion.
Yeah, he's from Palestine.
Let's see. Take a look at his eye.
Okay.
He's got like a, I don't know how to describe it, but one eye's like wide open.
Yeah, one eye stuck open.
Yeah, I think it's from a previous injury.
I'm not sure if it was always like that or if fighting did it to it.
It's kind of freaking me out.
His eye?
Yeah.
Can't tell where he's looking.
It almost like it feels like someone painted an eye on top of his eyelid.
Yeah. Just unappealing to look at. Ooh, heavy kicked it.
Well, I'm sure much like that guy's nose.
Yeah.
Probably want to wait to get that fixed until you're not going to get hit in it again.
You know Michael Bisping has a fake eye?
I did not know that.
No.
Yeah, one of his eyes is fake. He got detached from fighting, and I think that he was fighting with it with no sight in one eye for a while. But yeah, one of his eyes is fake, and if you really pay attention, you can kind of see like, oh, that eye is not like real.
He should just go eye patch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he pulled it out in an interview one time. I was like, yo. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, big shots for both.
Big
Of them.
right.
Oh my God, that's so much blood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Still 3 minutes, 30 seconds left, folks.
I think
Could be
that-
anyone's fight.
I think it's gonna be.
Good takedown. Oh. Oh. Nice.
So you think he has to submit him to win?
Yeah, I think he's losing for sure.
I don't know.
Who's the better grappler?
Probably Bilal.
Oh. So he has takedowns in 2 rounds. The other guy doesn't have a takedown, right?
I don't know.
But yeah, he is bleeding more, so.
Oh,
If
he
it's-
tossed him.
All right. Just over 2 minutes, 2:15 hitting now.
Giacomo.
Let's see what we got there. Back up below with a nice jab.
Giacomo. Giacomo. Giacomi.
Dude, yeah, I'd like to see some swinging and banging to go out.
I think if
on.
they get within a minute, it's going to be a lot of that. Or 30 seconds.
that cut is bad.
Yeah.
Oh
Oof.
goodness.
Oof.
Oh. I wonder if he can finish him.
Oh, he
Oh,
might. Yeah.
He's banging.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh my gosh.
He's not defending. Come on, Bilal. Come on, Bilal. Liver shot.
don't look at the clock.
There
Oh!
it is.
I'm surprised that Bilal's fighting his ass off though.
Yeah.
He was just piecing him up.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 30 seconds.
Swing.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Swing on him. Yes.
Oh, he's not following any of this up.
Come on.
You got him.
Kick him.
Come on, come on, come on. One more. One more, one more, one more. Hit it. Ah. Last second knockout by Bilal. Come on.
I don't know how Bilal knows he lost his title.
I really was hoping he was like saving just a little bit for a last second. Like counter.
He put his arms up. I'm like, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really did take a look at him.
Yeah.
That was a good fight though. Much better, a good one to go out on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as fights go in the distance, I was pretty satisfied with that one. Like, I was just about to say that they both dealt with adversity.
Yeah, for sure. You do love to point that out.
I really don't care for a match unless it has some sort of adversity in it.
Someone has dealt with adversity.
2 shots every can.
Ooh.
Goodness gracious.
Right on the eye meat.
I mean, perfectly too.
I gotta say this
Yeah.
is not worth it. There is other ways to make this much money. That
Yeah. Oh fuck. 2 shots every can.
lost his first 2 fights. You know what's crazy? After he lost those first 2 fights, and I'm gonna keep doing. People are probably like, "Dude, I don't think it should." They're probably like, this isn't for you," you know. And now
Yeah.
he's a champion.
That's true. It's a good story. And they look good.
I'm on 49-46.
No. You know what? I'm gonna knock Bruce Buffer out just for that. Fire up the game. I'm
Just a
taking
little
him out.
playground mode.
Yeah, I'm taking him out. We're going to the backyard, Bruce. Put your jean shorts on.
Madalena. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Put your shirt on, Jack. Real fucking good. God damn that nose.
That's crazy.
That'll do it.
Also, I like him because he's like not a doesn't seem like he's a big shit talker.
No.
Good person to
He
win.
really does just seem to like to fight.
Della Madalena.
How did that? When
What's that?
he.
Talk now.
He seems pretty like
Mm-hmm. Take him out of there, Jack. All right, folks. I think that's going to do it.
Thank you, folks, for tuning in. We've been Skimpy and the Pimps. And we got a returning world champion, Shevchenko, and we got a new world champion, Jack Della Maddaleno.
he doesn't seem to overcome with emotion.
No, that's the scariest kind of guy. That's how all those